Grand rising, grand rising, grand rising. We're here for another edition of Kutty UnKut Live. That's right. Let's get a little bit of music, a little mood music, man. Shout out to my sister Chrissy, man.
I did everything on the media, then I changed my phone.
C. Roberts.
Told Instagram I felt suicidal when I needed to be left alone.
Big Chief, crazy overstanding.
Keep letting my kids see the mother be. I'm a failure to society. I refuse to
Jose. I need a y'all.
I'm a safe one night and some brothers. I've tried so hard not to live my life like my father or my mother. When it comes to addictive side, I triple turkey so many times, and I'm unapologetic of those times. Midnight, when I walk this earth alone without you, when I made decisions without your guidance. I'm so lost, I can no longer fight it. I'm my own worst enemy. I'm a father, will you please bring life back into me? Bring life back into me. Life back into me. I need you to breathe, 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 breathe. Life back into me, me. Every day is just a struggle just to get up out of my bed. I'm hearing negative voices on the daily inside of my head. I wake up 4 a.m., 5 a.m. instead of spending time with you. I check my phone.
I see you in riding.
Till the next time you call me. To arise when the sunlight shines. My soul's pain. I'm in the shower trying to wash off the guilt and the shame that I feel. The connection between us has been so real. Now I know I've been feeling so long. This earth alone without you. To make decisions without your guidance. I'm so lost, I can no longer fight it. I'm my own worst enemy.
I hope y'all enjoyed my little sister Chrissy and me and Chrissy's work. I hope y'all enjoy this. You know what I'm saying? I figured I'll bring something different this morning for the ladies. You know, me and my sister, we got down. So here it is.
I need you to breathe, 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 breathe. Right back into me. Breathe, 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 breathe. Oh, I want this earth without you. I made decisions without your guidance. I'm so lost, I can no longer fight it. I'm my own worst enemy. Our Father, will you please breathe life back into me? Breathe life back into me. Our Father, will you please? I need you to breathe, 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 breathe. Light back into me, me.
Grand Rising. That's Chrissy right there. Let me give her a round of applause with her crazy ass. You know what I'm saying? Hey, this Tuesday, man, you know what I'm saying? I'm picking out songs from my compilation coming up that I'm going to start mixing. Some of this stuff ain't even mixed for real, but I'm just dropping it on y'all. Y'all tell me if it's worthy, if y'all hear some things that's worthy to be on compilation, but I'm not playing no niggas right now. I'm playing nothing but Chrissy right now. So, hey, it is what it is. Here we go. Okay, music and multimedia.
She's pushed so many people away by acting as if she was okay, acting out in a selfish rage. But now she no longer prays for a better day and says she is locked inside her room, while everyone on the outside assume that she'll be fine, yeah, she'll be alright, not knowing deep inside her mind that she's battling, heavy with thoughts that she should disappear or she should run. She's in a dark place and she doesn't see the sun. She's never been this low before, but deep inside she longs to see what's in store for the future that she deserves. She's worth, that she's worth, that she's worth.
A woman's worth.
She's worth, that she's worth. She in the mirror every day. A stranger looks right back at her face. She doesn't know what's left to do except to keep the faith in you. They say, keep up the fight. Weeping endures for a night, and joy comes when the sun arises. Yes, she is searching for something to fill the void that everyone leaves when they disappear, not knowing she's battling, heavy with thoughts that she should disappear or she should run. She's in a dark place and she doesn't see the sun.
I can't wait to mix this song, boy. I can't wait to mix this song. When this song get done, it's gonna be epic. Oh my God, I think I'm gonna grab that stuff, man. That right there. Hey man, let's raise the energy in this bitch. Hold up, man. Let's raise the energy in this bitch. Let's see what she got in here. We can raise the energy. Let's see what we got. Roller coaster. I remember roller coaster. Me and my sister took a whole year and we wrote and produced a 50 song catalog. You know what I'm saying? And it is dope. And it is for sale. Here we go. Yeah, this is for the ladies today, man. This is for the ladies today, man. Y'all tell me the songs y'all like, and I'll put them on the compilation.
Why did you come here tonight when I know that you just left her side? Oh, why is it when you need a fix, you pull up to the driveway that belongs to I? Oh, every time, knowing that it's wrong, yet you still hold me with them words unspoken, telling me how much you need me, but it's so unfair. Cause lately I've been going through when you're not here. It's my fear. Yes, I know you love me, and yeah, that's true. But I just expected more from you with my friend Joe Hart that you knew about from the start. Yeah, my can't you see how this situation affects me? It's so confusing. You got me out here suppressing. My mind is going through an emotional roller coaster. I'm going through an emotional roller coaster. Why do you show up and get on your phone, forgetting your time with me? When we first met, I got all the attention. You were the supplier to all of my needs. Even after you told me the situation, I pushed my pride aside and dealt with the frustration that I had taught you. Cause keeping secrets from me is the best that you do. Oh, I don't want no drama coming back on me, cause I'm the type of girl who can get petty. So in order for us to remain friends, the secret love has got to end. Love, can't you see how this situation affects me? It's so confusing. You got me out here suppressing. My mind is going through an emotional roller coaster. I'm going through an emotional roller coaster.
Grand Rising, everybody. Here we go. All right, man. We about to start this here show right now, man. I got to keep it $1,000, and we're gonna start this show right here. Even though there's a lot of pertinent, important news to be talking about right now, we're gonna start it off with there's a lot of news that's very important right now, but I don't think it's as important as this right here. So it is important, but to our community, I got to play this, man, and we got to check it out. Shout out to my brother Smoke Signal. You know, Smoke always giving the heat. All right, look, this occurred last night, man. Of course, I wasn't able to move around like I wanted to, man. In fact, I want to give shouts out to my Uncle Bobby. You know what I'm saying? May he rest in peace. You know what I'm saying? May the universal God and the ancestors have received him well, and may they all continue to guide us all well. So shout out to my Uncle Bobby, man. You know what I'm saying? I love you. All right. Anyway, we get back on this here. Yeah, this is very important. This is Smoke Signal on Garfield's channel yesterday. And I just want everybody to just check this out, and we'll come on back and I'll share my thoughts. Here we go. If anything needs to be turned up, needs to be turned down, or anything like that, just let me know and I'll adjust everything. Grand Rising to the family.
I'm under the assumption that Negro has his own context, right? It describes a phenotype.
It also describes a lack of color. That's why we give it context.
Right.
Negro gato. Negro black cat.
Okay, when you hear the term Negro de terror, what comes to mind?
Black Earth.
Black blacks of the earth, and so was blacks of the Guinea. We're talking about color once again. So go ahead.
Okay, if I ask you,
it's like the same things get rehashed over.
If I ask you, let's refrain from
the Terra, Negroes
Yes.
the Indio, Negroes
Yes.
the Guinea. They refer to them
Yes.
as Negroes. Like, you guys got to get a new angle, man.
Let's refrain from being triggered and deal with the smoke that I'm presenting.
It's not
I got enough.
trigger. It's being
I got
annoyed.
I got enough. I got enough caskets for all of you. Hey, let me ask you another question then, smart guys. Where do Negroes come? Where do Negroes come from?
It's a Spanish word.
Another intelligent brother. Where do Negroes come from?
You mean what do you mean? People or the word?
The people who are classified as Negroes or identified as
It can be
Negroes.
applied to many different people, but in America, in the context, when they use the term Negro, they're referring to people who came from West and Central Africa.
Hold on a second. Negro de Terra, according to my brother Rawborn in the chat, Negro de Terra is blacks of Brazil, and the Terra never applied in North America. So what are you talking about?
We can move along from that. I don't want to dispute that argument right there. I had to get more available information, even though I doubt that serious.
No, why would you doubt it? Because it's actually documented 1492, 1496. It was documented by the Portuguese.
Okay, I will bow out gracefully on that argument at this time, even though I'm agreeing to disagree with your point, bro.
So one job on your dome.
What's your next question?
My next question is that you are saying that in no way, form, or fashion that a Negro was here before the so-called transatlantic slave trade.
You keep making that point. Nobody is. You see, that's a very vague, tricky conversation. It's a catch-22 because we already put up the skin map. We're saying dark-skinned people was here.
See, now look at this. I want to point out a couple of things. I want y'all to pay attention to Garfield. Pay close attention to Garfield. This tactic we've seen countless times over and over and over the years from different personalities that spawned from Sinatra. Man, we gotta keep it $1,000. And this is what this is about right now. This is why I'm trying to even play this shit, man. We gotta keep it $1,000. And even when it comes to the girl Bree, and certain other people that I feel like, yo, man, may be here for a reason because that check is telling them to be here. You know what I'm talking about? There's a lot of people, man. It blows my mind. It blows my mind when you're talking about information, how calculated people are, how strong they are on misleading people and making sure people are rocked to sleep thoroughly. You know what I'm saying? It actually blows my mind, And I just want y'all to watch Garfield. Here we go.
You're obsessed with color. So what I'm trying to tell you is that there were dark people here. So what is the debate?
What is
the debate?
Give me your thoughts in the chat. Give me your thoughts in the chat. I'm right here. Give me your thoughts in the chat. I'm gonna throw out the link in just a minute. But first and foremost, hold up, let me get my shit together. I'm tripping for real. How I see Shay Pink out there and ain't said nothing. How I see Homegrown out there, R.L. Smith, Jeremiah, and Suzanne Thompson. How y'all need a y'all. How I'm seeing y'all. And I ain't said nothing. Shout out to y'all, man. Grand Rock. Here we go. Keep out Garfield, please.
No. If dark-skinned people was here or not, I don't know. I wasn't here. I'm concerned of the total disrespect of history and how to study history by you guys. You don't use scholars. You use any little backyard guy, Horace Butler, all these.
The reason I want y'all to keep out Garfield is because this man knows better. He from Jamaica, the island. You know what I'm saying? He know better. I know he know better, but I know he know better. The energy that I'm getting from him and from the universal God and the ancestors tell me in the pit of my stomach that this thing, meaning it's calculated. You know what I'm saying? So, and that could be just me. You know what I'm saying? That could be just me. But this man know better. He know better. And these people are trying to, as hard as they can, to run on a speeding locomotive, get on the front of that motherfucker and try to derail that motherfucker off the tracks. That's a fact. So, here we go.
You little weirdos, you.
Hold up. Who is that boss? Boss, nigga, I am gonna let it play, man. Who the fuck are you, nigga? Too goddamn early for that shit, nigga. Get up in there telling me what the fuck to do, nigga. You can't tell nobody in your reality what to do. Gonna come up in this motherfucker and tell the Kutty what to do. You is crazy, nigga. Come on with the bullshit, nigga. You tripping. Nigga, you tripping. Nigga, you tripping. Start telling motherfuckers in your reality what to do first, son.
Them, they don't have no sources, and then you contest against the system and say the white man is making it up. This is what I find with all of you guys. That's why I'm lumping you guys all together, because it's a conspiracy. So smoke signal, you gonna get this smoke. So now
that is, bro. Hey man, shout out to Bo. I'm over here bugging out, but hey, nigga, quit fucking with me, nigga. Shit, nigga. Shit, it's too goddamn early. The coffee ain't working yet, nigga. Goddamn, man. You over here fucking with the old man and shit. He like, man, let me fuck with this. You know I'm an anal ass old nigga. Come on with it, nigga. Shout out to the boss, man. You know what I'm saying? Slash that gift. I see you, sis. Hi. Grand rising to all my sisters out there, man. And my brothers out there, man. You know what I'm saying? We get my Bugs Bunny kisses to the sisters and gunshots for my brothers. Yeah. I'll let it play, boss. I'm sorry. Yes, sir. I get it done. Here we go.
Are you saying right now that because the word Negro, are you saying everybody that was here natives were Negroes?
No, hold on. This was not going to happen. I'm not going to allow you to put a leash on me and leave me. I'm going to ask very specific questions. You're either going to affirm or deny, or you're going to say you don't know, or either you do know. Now, can we at least be that cordial with each other? Because if you ask me a question, if I have the information, I'll relay the information. If I don't, I'll concede. Now, may I ask you a question?
You could ask any questions you want.
Right.
Hey, yo, proof ball, man. Proof evidence. Yeah, this is the goofball show, man. I like to have a little bit of fun. If you don't like it, get the fuck on out of here, you punk ass, bitch ass nigga. Here we go.
Are you suggesting by the accumulation of information that you have gathered so far, the intel, that there were no Negroes here before the transatlantic slave trade? Simple question.
What do you mean by Negroes?
If it is being said that Negroes have their inception here via the transatlantic slave, I am asking you, are you affirming that there were no Negroes here before the transatlantic slave trade? That's all I'm asking.
Playing games. How do you define a Negro? A Negro with Kaya here, with Kaya here, with how do you define a Negro? What is your
we can use the standard definition of Negro. That's how I'm defining the standard definition.
Hold on, let's do this then. Let me do this. Let me go to etymology online. Go to etymology online and let me look up the word Negro. Let me share the screen. Here we go. Oh boy, this is just so crazy. All right. So we have the definition of Negro.
Yeah, Smoke bringing that heat.
Member of a black skin race of Africa. That's the first thing that pops up. 1550s. Member of a black skin race of Africa from Spanish or Portuguese, Negro, black, from Latin, nominative, Niger, black, dark, sable, dusky. Figuratively, gloomy, unlucky, bad, wicked, according to the Van, a word of unknown etymology. According to Watkins, perhaps from pi. The Latin word also was applied to the black peoples of Africa, but the usual terms were Ethiops and Afar. As an adjective from 1590s. In reference to U.S. citizens of African descent. What do you want, bro? Meaning, African American vernacular, the English language that's spoken by U.S. blacks is from 1704 French Negre, borrowed from Spanish Negro. What do you want?
Do you agree with the definition?
Yes, I do.
So then that would mean, from your perspective, there were no Negroes here before the transatlantic slave trade. Yes or no?
Negroes, as in people of African descent? No, they weren't.
Okay.
People of African descent? No.
All right. Can you please pull up El Negro, the Olmec head?
Pull up what?
El Negro, the Olmec head.
El Negro, the Olmec head?
Yes, sir. Thank you.
That's right.
Oh, man. El Negro.
Yeah, he laughed. Hold up. We gotta break this down. Cause see, these motherfuckers over in the island, they don't know how to stop their facial expressions. They don't know how to stop their motherfucking nervous twitches. They don't know how to stop their nervous laughter. Did you hear that? El Negro? Ha 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 ha. That was a laugh you rarely hear from Garfield. Why? Because he does not know exactly what the fuck he about to look up, and he might be in trouble.
Get over here!
That's a fact. That's a fact. Now watch this. Here we go.
Yourself. Olmec head. Look at this. You're gonna embarrass yourself. What do you want me to pull up? The YouTube video?
No, just pull up the El Negro, the Olmec.
All right.
Yeah, pull up James Brown in stone, motherfucker. James Brown in stone, motherfucker.
Hold on 1 second. This is the Google search for El Negro. What do you want me to click on? What do you want me to pull up, my brother?
Go back down. Go to the top.
I'm at the top.
Right there, that first one.
Hold on a second.
Absolutely. You deserve a bomb. My brother, that's correct. Hey, I want y'all to pay attention, not really to the information, because we know Smoke gonna bring the heat. And we know, you know what I'm saying, we know he gonna bring the heat and the information is there. You know what I'm saying? But I want y'all to see Smoke in here, even though these is good attempts and things like that. He's being treated as a bull. And Brother Garfield, I gotta keep it $1,000, is the matador, man. And he just kind of swooping and went out the way with falsehood. And this is what I see. But I'm gonna keep on playing, let it play, and let y'all see what it is, and I'll give y'all what I'm talking about. Here we go. I think I'll get it started. Nigga, push play. Nigga, shit.
Hold on there a second. Sure.
Bronze Flat Power God. Yon, man. Grand Rising, absolutely, man. Grand Rising to everybody here, man. For real. Here we go. Nelson, I see you, my brother. Peace out, my brother.
Which one do you want me to pull up, my brother?
The very first one.
Which one? This one right here? The YouTube
yes, that
video?
one right there. That is El Negro, the Omega here. Yes, that one right
Why
there.
do you want me to pull up a YouTube video? I'm not playing no YouTube video on my channel.
It should be there should be just an image of it though. You don't have to play the video.
This is the image right here. They got the image right here, my brother.
Where you? I don't see the image nowhere else. Right, the image.
Yeah, that's the image. So let's talk about this.
Yeah, pull that image up. In your opinion, does this represent the phenotype of a Negro, whether it be African or not?
Phenotype don't necessarily mean that the person is from Africa, though.
So then you could be a Negro from other than Africa, then, correct?
Why are you calling him a Negro?
Because it says El Negro. That's why I'm calling it a Negro.
Hold on. Let's take a look at this. Relax, I got you. I want to know who called him a Negro. It's a simple question. Who called him a Negro?
Everyone who sees this image calls him a Negro. That's why they named him El Negro.
All right. Now let me ask you I'm gonna ask you a simple question, and I want you to be honest with me right now.
In order to get this head to pop up, he typed in El Negro, and he asking who named him El Negro and all of this other shit. Nigga, read for your motherfucking self. Nigga, type in El Negro and learn for your own motherfucking self. Don't come in. See, I'm sorry. I done got triggered. I'm sorry. I done got triggered. I done got triggered, Smoke. I'm sorry.
And I want you to be extremely honest. Where in the records of this finding does it say on any information that he's called a Negro? I want you to tell me where it says that. Let's trace what you are saying. Because if you notice, you never sent me to a professional website. You never sent me to a scholarly article. You just said Google El Negro. They call it El Negro doesn't mean the person is a Negro. You are saying that. And I posted, you said look up the word Negro. Negro is referring to people of African descent even at 1590 in the United States of America. Now you tell me where and who is calling this person. Who is doing that?
Certified. I see you, bro.
Everyone that sees this image calls this image Negro. Everyone. Right? There's no one who observes this image and does not call it a Negro. So you're asking me for a specific person when I'm telling you that everyone who views this particular image identifies this image as Negro. That is why they named it the Negro. El Negro simply means the Negro.
Okay, but what does that have to do? Who named it that? Who's the person that did that?
I imagine whoever found it first.
All right, when did the person find it?
Oh, in the early 1900s. Hold on.
There's omics all over the world. And this is a totem. It has Negro.
Hold on, beloved.
Excuse me, sir. I'm sorry.
Hold on, beloved. Hold on 1 second. Now, I'm going to ask you a simple question. Who called it El Negro? Who was the person that...
I do care.
I like to get to the bottom of things. No Olmec left a note with a writing and said El Negro. Nobody said that.
Well, no one had a specific language. I mean, we're all speaking English on this panel, so they may not have called it Negro. But these are obviously Black Afrocentric features. So, who was around on this panel to come up with the etymological name Negro? I mean, I see Afrocentric features here, brother.
Hold on.
Now, I'm just gonna be for real. The reason I'm playing this game, this happened last night. I missed it. I started watching a little bit of it as I started getting up. And I had a whole list of things that I wanted to bring. But this right here, man, it just kind of usurped everything and became the top of my list. Because I gotta keep it a whole buck. I gotta keep it a whole $1,000 right now. Right now. I wish my Aboriginal brothers and sisters stop getting, caught up, lost in the look and shit. Fuck them niggas. Leave them FBI niggas alone. Hey, man. Because they get in there to see what we're talking about so they can be able to poke holes in it later. We're being too superficial. Number one, we're being too superficial. We're not looking at what we should be looking at. In my estimation, now I'm gonna tell you something. I preference that shit. Everything that I think, I preference it with I'm just a DJ. All I do is spin records. You know what I'm talking about? I don't know it all. But we have to recognize when we have the leverage. We have to recognize that we have the leverage right now. And all they're doing is trying to derail, see what we're talking about, line all, because you got to understand each and every time brothers and sisters, but mainly brothers, but brothers and sisters go on these pan brothers and brothers channels and they speak in truth, which is the truth. It gives them an opportunity to water down the message in real time and also collect and chronicleize the information that is presented by each and every one of the brothers and sisters that go there that they do not know about or they do know about in order to ultimately use that against us later. Yo, I'm urging everybody. I know everybody ain't gonna listen, but I'm urging all my Aboriginals from Empress Holbert to Top Cat to Chief Holiday to BAP, you know what I'm saying? A1, Smoke, Truth. I can't command nobody. I could just urge my brothers to kind of look at it and recognize that we have the leverage. We don't have to go anywhere. We're the flavor of the fucking month. We don't have to go over there for they can keep on licking on us. They can come over here and get a goddamn taste. That's all I'm saying, man. We got the leverage. They get over there and they water the message down through an echo chamber of a whole bunch of disagreeable FBI agents, man, lining you up for later. I don't give a fuck. You know what I'm saying? I don't give a fuck, man. That's what I think, and I don't care. If I'm wrong, I apologize, but I don't care. If I'm right, I don't care. Life still go on, man, and we still got to be here for the people and bring information, try to awaken our people, man, and do what we do. You know what I'm saying? But at the same time, over there, that's not the way. So I think, in fact, I'm just gonna urge all my brothers and my sisters, just fall back and recognize the leverage we have. If we don't go over there, they're going to do what they did to get us over there. What did they do to get us over there? They sent Reggie. They sent Rob Bourne. We need to bag up and say we ain't going back over there no more. We need to square this shit up. For some reason, we feel like they the A side, and they is not the A side. We need to stop going over there. This motherfucking nigga gonna this motherfucking nigga gonna look at this goddamn picture and question smoke signal as to who called him El Negro. Nigga, look for your fucking self, you punk ass nigga. You'll see every uncle in your family, nigga. And you gonna ask this nigga that. See? Come on, man. Hey, man, y'all niggas is some real smart motherfuckers, man, but y'all leaving some common sense behind. My niggas, y'all leaving some common sense behind. Yo, let's leave these niggas alone and make them come on our shit to where they can't befuddle the information. I see Lucky in the building, man. I see Akeem too, man. You know what I'm saying? Hit him up. You know what I'm saying? But like I said, hey man, I preface everything with I'm just a DJ. All I do is spin records. All I'm trying to do is urge my people, hey man, there's a better way. And possibly, shout out to Prophet in the building. And not only that, possibly, you know, let me go on and get this cracking, man. I'm gonna get this cracking, man. I bag my goddamn self up. You know what I'm talking about? I don't need no backup. I bag my own self up. I bring the information that's necessary. Here we go. In fact, let me open it up right here. I open it right here. I think I can do it like that. Boom. Oh shit. Hey nigga, I be on this goddamn shit still learning shit every damn day.
He began as FBI director. Hoover had gone after persons like Marcus Garvey. Garvey's organization, the Universal Negro Improvement Association, had a membership numbering in the millions. And somehow, Hoover found this threatening and worthy of surveillance and...
Hey, understand? Eat the fish, spit out the bones. Watch the movement. It ain't changed.
...undermining attempts. Garvey's influence had been international and had drawn world attention to America's treatment of black people. Paul Robeson was another who was viewed by Hoover as an enemy. This reporter has personally examined thousands of FBI, CIA, and other U.S. government agency documents that were kept on Paul Robeson. Robeson, like Garvey, had an international audience at his command, and he used that platform to denounce racism in the United States.
Most importantly, however, were the questions raised by the State Department as to my political opinion. Here's a question of whether one who wants to sing and act can have, as a citizen, political opinion. And in attacking me, they suggested that when I was abroad, I spoke out against injustices to the Negro people in the United States. I certainly did. And the Supreme Court Justice just ruled, Judge Warren, in the segregation cases, that world opinion had a lot to do with that ruling, that our children, Negro children, can go to school like anybody else in the South. I'm very proud to have been a part of directing world opinion to precisely that condition. The second, that I fight for the independence of the colonial peoples of Africa. Bandung, the colored peoples of the world assembled, made it clear that nobody is going to tell them what to do. They're going to have the independence. I'm proud of that.
When the 60s came, many factions of the civil rights movement had developed the same international perspective.
Living in the United States, who see ourselves and who are in fact, descendants of the Africans who were brought to this country, who were enslaved, and who are rebelling and revolting now against our oppressive condition, and we are concerned about Africa. We see Africa as our motherland, and we feel that we have a responsibility to speak with as much passion as any other African on this issue.
All right, check it out. We got my brother Hakeem in the house, man.
What's up,
What's going on with it, Kimi? How you doing, brother?
Shit, just checking in with niggas.
I can dig it, man. You know what I'm saying? Hey, I see you believe, whatever your name is, brother. I can't say it, boy. It's too goddamn early for that many goddamn close together syllables, nigga. Anyway, hey, look, check this out though, King, man. You see what I'm on, man?
Yeah, I see.
Hey, man.
I'm watching right now.
You know, hey, the focus, even though we changed, don't mean the focus ain't changed.
I'm locked in though. My bad.
Of derailment, you know what I'm saying? Just because I was
over.
Go ahead, brother.
No, I was saying I was over on Garfield panel, like I think Friday or Saturday, and he was I don't see the like the purpose in talking to niggas like that. Like that shit don't really get you nowhere. These niggas at this point is delusional, bro. Like delusional, like literally delusional. They'll see a nigga and say, okay, they niggas, but they not y'all. You show them sources, they say, well, that source is a lie. It's like, I don't know. They ask for sources and then you show them the sources, then they discredit the sources. I'm out some peeing it. They like, well, it's still wrong. I'm like, y'all niggas is tripping, bro. Like, y'all just want to argue then.
You know, they want to, no, they don't even want to argue. What they want to do, the aim to it, is called sandbagging. It's called sandbagging. And Akeem, when you're in a conversation and you're trying to attempt to prove things or your points and things of this nature, do you feel like you're almost in quicksand? Every time you move, you're getting deeper and deeper. All right, King might be up.
I ain't going on their panels no more. That shit over. I'm cool off talking to them.
But does it feel like you're almost in like quicksand because it's called sandbagging to rock you to sleep at the same minute? It's like hitting 3 birds with 1 stone. They're getting the information, sandbagging you, right? And then also muddying the water and watering down your message all at the same time. It's almost genius. These niggas is like evil geniuses. They didn't learn this shit themselves, dog. That's why I like these niggas got that police tactic. And that's for real. But nigga, I don't know shit, nigga. Y'all know the rest. Certified.
You facts, Kut.
Certified.
Kut, you speaking facts. They want to get you up there so they can make your truth look like it's some clown shit and make they lie look like it's the truth and promote them and make you look like foolish in front of the crowd. That's the whole purpose of why they want you to come over there.
That's a fact. At least that's what I see. You know what I'm saying? Hey, Sister Soul is in the is in the building for real.
Hey, babe.
Go ahead, brother.
A nigga pulled up a source on me yesterday, reading first 3 words. They were from Mali in West Africa. I said, hold on, stop. Now, how was they from West Africa in the 13th century? They said, I'm crazy. I say it don't take nothing but a quick Google search to see that Africa, the word Africa, the term Africa wasn't created to the 17th century. So how were they in West Africa in the 13th century?
Oh shit. Hit them up. Hey, shout out Perfect Pure. I see you. Talk to talk media. I see you, my brother. You know what I'm saying? Shout out Prophet. I see you. You know what I'm saying? Hey, Grand Rising. Hey, Mama Chi is in the building. Yeah, man. Hey, it's crazy what they doing, man. For real. But my point of this, I ain't even trying to I'm gonna skip on past this shit because I'm trying to get to these motherfucking informants. Trying to get to these informants. Here we go.
I think one of the most important things that come out of that investigation was that Martin Luther King in Memphis was in a white hotel, and the FBI admitted that they leaked to the press that Dr. King was staying in a white hotel instead of a black hotel, and it was that embarrassment that forced Dr. King to move into the Lorraine Hotel where he was killed.
And
There are more questions regarding the FBI's role in the assassination of Dr. King. For example, why was Dr. King stripped of his protection just before he was killed in Memphis? Reporter Les Payne and myself interviewed police officer Ed Reddit of the Memphis Police Department, who told how he was mysteriously removed from his security post near Dr. King. However, later, his superior, Chief Holloman, denied doing so.
Why do you feel you were pulled away from your assignment of surveillance that day? Why do you think they pulled you away?
I think because whoever pulled the trigger, I could identify.
Now, these the type of niggas that if we start working with, they be pulling some bullshit, man. It's little snake shit, man. That's why I'm bringing this here. Go ahead, my brother.
I do believe that Dr. Martin Luther King pushed the Indian, because if you look off into the Poor People Campaign, the Indian Civil Rights Act of 1968 was passed from the Poor People's Campaign pushing 7 days after Martin Luther King got killed.
Wow. That's something.
Oh, and his wife got with Jesse right after he got killed and pushed that African American crap. That was the cross out. I believe they killed him to switch over and keep it like they wanted it with the red natives getting it instead of us.
Hey man, you look. My point is this: you see this white man right here, right? You know, there's a white man behind them brothers right now.
From somebody. Did we reduce manpower at the Lorraine? Did we reduce manpower in the area?
No.
The attorneys general in 1965 had for 25 years authorized wiretaps in a fairly widespread fashion. This was just one. At the very most, the only thing I can think of that I would have done, but I didn't even do that, was go talk to Bob Kennedy and ask him about it. But Mr. Katzenbach, in whom I also had great confidence, without giving me the details, said that it was all right, that he had, that there were it was not being done anymore, it would not be done anymore, and that there was just nothing to worry about.
I think the issue is the neo-fascist police state mentality that pervaded the intelligence community, that is a danger to America to this day.
Malcolm X was kept under heavy FBI surveillance since he got out of prison back in 1953. As he rose to national prominence as the Black Muslims' chief spokesman, he became aware that he was under close watch.
Our desire, our prayer, that we can have a peaceful, intelligent rally here this afternoon. But at the same time, we see that they have surrounded us with many of their own agents in uniform and out of uniform.
That surveillance escalated into the infiltration of the Nation of Islam. Personal frailties were played upon, jealousy arose, and Malcolm was ultimately ousted from that organization. This caused an intense climate of rivalry that set the stage for Malcolm's assassination in February of 1965.
He was really declared a hypocrite at the time. And because of some of the things that he was saying in regards to the Honorable Elijah Muhammad, may God be pleased with him, a strong position was really taken against him. The ministers began to speak out against the things that Malcolm was saying in regards to the Honorable Elijah Muhammad, accusations that he had made about the Honorable Elijah Muhammad. He had accused the Honorable Elijah Muhammad, for instance, of fathering children and etc. And you must understand that at that time, the Honorable Elijah Muhammad, to the Muslims then, was held in such high reverence as you would even think of any prophet being held in high reverence. And this is the kind of love and admiration that the Muslims at that time had for the Honorable Elijah Muhammad. So when Minister Malcolm began to say those things, it was taken as an outright lie. I would say that, take for instance, one time in the Muhammad Speaks at that time, the newspaper printed a big article concerning the chief hypocrite. And it actually had a picture of Malcolm's head, rolling or bouncing down the street at that time. And, the way that picture is depicted, he has little horns on his head and things like this here. So indirectly, I would say that a very, very strong position was taken against him.
Yes, he's immoral. You can't take 9 teenage women and seduce them and give them babies and not tell me and then tell me you're moral. You could do it if you admitted you did it and admitted that the babies were yours. I'd shake your hand and call you a man. A good one, too. But anytime you seduce teenage girls and make them be charged with adultery, make them hide your crime, why, you're not even a man, much less a divine man.
Now, let's get to the point for real. Let's get to the point. Let's get to this pussy motherfucker right here.
That's where I first heard the word kintu, mantu, huntu, hentu.
Understand. This is the first time he ever heard the word aboriginal. This is the first time he heard the word niggas being in the words niggas being first in America before anybody. This is the first word he heard the word indigenous being applied to the copper colored races known to be now Negro right here. Imagine that's Garfield. It's the first time he heard of this shit. Here we go.
These words of the African continuum, I learned that from an agent. He ran it down to me. They make in-depth studies of the personalities of the people they're dealing with too, culturally. It always helps when it's the thing of you can take their culture and use it against them.
Here we go. What did he say? You could take their culture and use it against you. What?
Pan-Africanism has been used against us.
Look, this is an FBI informant who helped bring down the Panthers and all that civil rights shit, right? And this is him being interviewed on 60 Minutes. And he's being interviewed how he did it. Now, do we give a fuck if the FBI is fucking with us? No, who gives a fuck, man? Because we ain't doing anything illegal. You know what I'm talking about? We ain't out here on no rebel rousing bullshit, right? But at the same time, when you go on the motherfucker's panel and he over there for real, I ain't never heard nothing about this shit before. But you know that is wrong. That should be telling the most smart intellects in our community something without saying anything. So maybe it comes from just the DJ. But niggas, hey, with all that goddamn smarts, I'm talking to my niggas. I'm talking about Chief Holiday. I'm talking about A1. I'm talking about BAP. I'm talking about all our niggas. Hey, niggas, y'all niggas left some common sense behind. Nigga, if you can't see what the fuck is really going on. That's a for real thing. Stop going over there. This should be an edict. Not that we can control no motherfucking body, so we should just urge our people, hey man, it's not the smartest things to do. Especially right now. What say you, Akeem? What say you, Certified?
Stop going over there. And in the words of Pimp C, you're looking real funny, man.
That's right.
Hey, I agree, but it ain't. I know you said it's an Eden, but niggas be beefing in our community, bro. Like just niggas beefing with the Pan-African community and our own community at the same time. There's a lot of motherfuckers who don't like motherfuckers within the same community in this community. That should be burning me out. That's why sometimes I don't even be wanting to come on. And
Again, you know what's the only thing I know to how to fix that shit. You know how to fix that shit, again. Because this is some of your community too, man. Meaning you should be able to communicate with unity in your heart, right? So this is some of your motherfucking community too. And real talk, man. Niggas love it when they talk to me behind the scene, right? But man, I don't mind getting your ass on this here microphone too. So I mean, man, we got to start calling our own out too, man. So you see that shit, you call it out. We call it out. You know what I'm saying? We got to stop the foolishness within ourselves. And you're right. It shouldn't be ostracizing you away. Nah, you didn't miss it, sis. But check this out. Key thing, my man said he ain't know shit about it. That's what they saying. Number 2, to be able to mess with it, you gotta know about it. You know what I'm saying? I mean, in fact, I'm bringing back. I just misquoted my man bad and the motherfucker. I didn't misquoted him bad. Let's bring him back. And he's happy about this. Look at him. Man, this is something he took in pride in. See, this is the thing. And motherfuckers get to talking about that on code shit. Nigga, we ain't never been on code. Talking about we need to get on. Nigga, even when you think we was on code back in the 60s, 50s and shit, we wasn't on code. We wasn't on code. Because if we was on code, this wouldn't have happened. This wouldn't have happened. Look, he's telling you. Not that any man. Look, man. Listen to it, man.
To these words, the African continuum. I learned that from an agent.
He said hold up. He learned Black Power shit from a goddamn agent, man.
No, he didn't say Black Power shit. He said these words of an African continuum.
Okay, well, yeah, you right. Well,
he learned African from them. That's exactly what he said.
Pretty much Pan-Africanism.
That's what he said.
So I summed it up in that Black Power shit because that's where he was aimed and that's what he ultimately destroyed. But we saying the same thing, certified, no doubt. You right, brother. But yeah, I gotta bring this back. Y'all gotta hear him again.
Hadn't even heard of. He could name off some.
See, he said I hadn't.
Yes. Oh yes, definitely.
What would they do with music?
To understand the people, you have to understand the culture. To infiltrate, you have to understand. You had a lot of so-called white liberals that were infiltrating the so-called black groups using the information that they had gathered from the studies of blacks.
You mean just to understand the behavior pattern of our people?
Oh yeah, I can, Will Heaton could name out some jams of Miles Davis that I hadn't even heard of. He could name off some books that I hadn't even read pertaining to black culture.
Do you ever see agents actually studying the music of...
Yes. I've seen them going over even video portion of cultural events. The understanding, like when, you have an organization like Leroy Jones' Black House. You remember that? Okay, Leroy Jones's place, which was done on the thing of tribalism. That's where I first heard the word Kintu, Mantu, Hantu, Hentu. these words, the African continuum. I learned that from an agent. He ran it down to me. They make in-depth studies of the personalities of the people they're dealing with too. Culturally, it always helps it's the thing of you can take their culture and use it against them.
How large would you say an extensive collection on our culture would you say the
Let me drop a bomb for that again. Hey, Shawan. Hey, Shawan. Wasn't nothing debunked on Garfield's channel. Nothing. Wasn't nothing debunked on Garfield's channel. And if you think so, you might want to check it again. You know what I'm saying? Of course, I'm not gonna insult you or anything like that, but you might want to check it again, man. All right, hey, what Shy? You can hit the link too, my brother, and you can come on and speak for yourself, my brother. This is an open panel, man. Got love for you, my guy. Shout out to Shy, man. We can agree to disagree, no doubt. I appreciate you being here. And Lucky, man, that's my motherfucker, man. That's my motherfucking love, man. God damn it, shit.
Hey. All I want to know is how can you debunk some shit you don't know about?
See, hey, now we go back to Garfield, right? We go back to Garfield, right? And you see exactly what was going on, man. No doubt, Shy. But this is the thing, man. Hey, man, yo. This man, the man that was talking with them crooked ass teeth, right? This man that was talking with so much pride and bravado on 60 Minutes on how he did brothers way back then. How easy would it be? How easy would it be for this brother to be over here? How easy would it be for one of them brothers in on Garfield's panel to just pop up over here? What, a new icon on StreamYard, a name and shit? Here, nigga. Here we go. Nigga, I done switched up. Nigga, retype a name. Nigga, now I'm King Joffrey Joloff up in this motherfucker, man. Right? Y'all don't know the difference, right? Right? Come on, man. Don't say nothing up in here. All of that shit. Just be getting the information. So I'm gonna leave this alone, man. I'm urging everybody within the sound of my voice that be teaching, you know what I'm saying? Hey, man, refrain from going over there. It doesn't help. It actually is hurting us in the long run. What we really need to be doing is, like Akeem said, shoring ourselves up. We have plenty of shoring up within each other, within tribes. So, hey, man, that's what that is, man. Shout out to Yaya's kid. Island Born is in here. I see you. You know what I'm saying? Roger Dub, I see y'all, man. Hawkeye. You know what I'm saying? But what say y'all, man? What up, Superman? Superman said, drop the goddamn link, Kutty, damn it.
Man, I'm just checking in, bro. Listening.
You know, hey, man. Hey, man, I had a whole show, man. You know what I'm saying? Of course, I don't know if y'all heard about the young man, you know what I'm saying, right out here in Kansas City, you know what I'm saying, went to go, you know what I'm saying, go pick up his little brothers and sisters, you know what I'm saying, but his mama gave him the wrong address. He knocked on the white man's door, and the white man started dumping through the door, hit the young man. So, yo, hey, that was gonna be my first motherfucking story and shit, for real. In fact, I'm about to bring it now. But hey, after watching this Garfield, Top Cat. See, they put your name up in there. This is the thing, my brothers and sisters. When they put the brothers and sisters' names in their title, we can't look at it like we gotta go up in there and defend somebody. Nah, nigga, we gotta look at it like, yo, they advertising us over there. Somebody gonna see that and
Right.
typing that shit in that link and see who in the fuck that is and come over here and see what we about, right? We gotta look at that like it's not a slight, it's a help. We got to understand when we got the leverage. And that's real. These people are working on a whole nother level, niggas. You know what I'm saying? It take me a while to realize motherfuckers is trolling, doing their shit. You know what I'm saying? I didn't realize that motherfucker the games people play, but it took me a while, and I realized it. Now I realize it go way beyond the troll shit. I'm looking at it on how it relates to reality, and everything is above board. So yeah, my thing is I'm urging everybody. You ain't gotta listen to me, man. I ain't your motherfucking mama or daddy. I am your elder, and I'm your OG. I'm your brother, little brother. I'm your big brother. You know what I'm saying? I'm somebody that really do love you. You know what I'm saying? And I know y'all love me too in return. But at the same time, please think about what I'm saying. Let's not go over there no more. So yeah, man. Yeah, we don't need no more of that stuff. That's great.
Hey,
Go ahead,
hey, I just would like to say, everybody, you always owe your hater a thank you for the free promotion.
Yeah, that's right. That's right. You know what I'm saying? We gotta know when we all right, man. We in a great space. We have the leverage. We have the leverage, right, wrong, or indifference. You know what I'm saying? Whether they agree with us or don't agree with us, we have leverage that we ain't even recognizing. You know, and like I said, that's my shit. That's my shit. Sir Drop is in the goddamn building. And I see Lucky just done dropped in on us, man. Shout out, man. My brother Luck, my brother Luck.
Hey, DJ, you know ain't no money flowing when it's beef around, right? So they keep up the beef so we can't build and get together and shit. We gotta argue with these motherfuckers about some dumb shit instead of really talking about some legit shit.
Look, let's keep it $1,000. Them niggas is monetized, correct? That's a fact, right? So when you go over there get done like that, nigga, you just done got pimped out.
Yeah, but the money flowing their way, it ain't flowing our way.
That why you is that the prostitute usually don't get the money, the pimp do.
Hey, but you also gotta think, Kut and Ab just had a pretty big debate. You know what I mean? I'm pretty sure he got something out there.
No. I'm not talking about the debate. I'm talking about all of this going over there, you know, every day on their panels, you know what I'm saying, get done like that. No matter what, Garfield getting paid.
And you creating a good scenery for the fans for their channel, for the type of people that view them clowning you is what they gonna want to see.
Man, they hitting 3 stones. They hitting 3 birds, 4 birds with 1 stone. Watering you down, infiltrating, researching your shit, and motherfucking getting paid through YouTube.
And keeping you distracted.
So, Kut, what's the because what's stopping Aboriginals from having the same what you call it, success? Because all they doing is trying to, like you said, monetize and get views. So what's on the other end?
What's stopping? Hey, niggas, if niggas want that type of success, if you ask me, what's stopping us from getting like a Sonetta Garfield type of success and shit like that? Is that what you asked me, my brother? My estimation?
Yeah, basically. I mean, not necessarily they play, but just the numbers, like how they getting the views and shit.
Okay, brother, what niggas need to do if they want to get that type of shit jumped off, right? You know, first and foremost, go to your local FBI office, walk in, say you want to do some YouTube work.
Them niggas selling dreams like bullshit ass preacher man.
No, real talk though. Hold up though. Let's keep it $1,000, man. Hey man, these people springboard off cases. You gotta understand, these people wouldn't be motherfucking out here on YouTube if they did not springboard off cases. No?
Elaborate. Show.
Not all. Nah, I wouldn't say that. I don't see. Not only do I not see the benefit of them doing that, but I don't see the threat of them doing that. I don't look at them like a threat at all.
Okay, I don't look at them like a threat either, but I look at them as a threat too, if that makes sense.
Right, you gonna get got if you don't recognize the threat.
If you ain't looking, you ain't gonna see it. So I'm just keeping it $1,000, man. I ain't gonna keep on drilling something in somebody's head, man. Y'all can see what I mean, you know what I mean, or you don't. You know what I'm saying? But these motherfuckers come up off of Sonetta. You know what I'm saying? And a lot of people come up off of Sonetta. Sonetta got popping from fucking with a lot of people that were in trouble. Sonetta been in trouble. You know what I'm saying? I just keep it $1,000. I sit back and watch these punk ass niggas for a long ass time and just not saying shit. But anyway, I'll leave that shit alone. Hey, Bap, man, let me put it out here so Bap can get in here, man. I'm putting the elder, not an elder OG call or anything like that, but I'm trying to urge my brothers and sisters not to go over there to those panels no more for what they doing is pretty much. Let me add this to the stream so my brother can see this real.
Rated as large as a
I'm
particular.
bring it back to 27. Let me go back to 20. Here we go.
Theater, actors, comedians, you name it, man.
And they would actually study these
different. Oh yes, definitely.
What would they do with music?
To understand the people, you have to understand the culture. To infiltrate, you have to understand. You had a lot of so-called white liberals that were infiltrating the so-called black groups, using the information that they had gathered from the studies of blacks.
You mean just to understand the behavior pattern of our people?
Oh yeah, I can. Will Heaton could name out some jams of Miles Davis that I hadn't even heard of. He could name off some books that I hadn't even read pertaining to black culture.
Do you ever see agents actually studying the music of?
Yes. I've seen them going over even video portion of cultural events. The understanding, like when, you have an organization like Leroy Jones Black House. You remember that? Okay, Leroy Jones's place, which was done on the thing of tribalism. That's where I first heard the word Kintu, Mantu, Huntu, Hintu. These words,
Aboriginal,
African
indigenous.
I learned that from an agent.
He learned it from an agent.
They make.
He learned it from an agent.
in-depth studies of the personalities of the people they're dealing with too.
They get in-depth studies of the people that come on now.
They didn't teach him Aboriginal.
Culturally.
They taught him African.
It
Remember
always
that.
helps.
Hold up. No. Certified. Hold up. If you gonna interrupt me, nigga, you gotta be in context. You feel me? My nigga, what I'm saying is how I'm speaking, how this relates today. If he was Garfield, indigenous, he looks like Garfield. He never heard of these things. You feel me?
Great agent.
You with me, my brother?
Agent.
I'm all the way there.
That's my nigga.
The big cat.
Oh shit. So you're looking at the old school Garfield, and why I feel like, man, don't go over there because they over there learning about you to poke holes in you. Hey, number one. Number two, muddy in the water in real time. Number three, lining you up for the future.
Correct. Everything they doing is now a springboard that they call.
Do you think that we could flip the script and do the same shit to them?
Well, see, this is what I'm urging right now. It's not even flip the script. We are obviously the flavor of the month, right? They putting our names in the title. We getting over there and we feel like, yo, we got to stand up for the honor of our brothers and sisters. We need to look at them putting our names in the title as advertisement because we the flavor of the month and stay where the fuck we at and kind of instead of going over there and ironing shit out, we need to stay right here amongst our tribes, Top Cat, Holbert, all the people
real talk
for real, and ironing that out. Sure,
what I'm saying, DJ, is somebody Aboriginal act like a Pan-African, get in their circle and find out they next move, come back and tell the tribe.
But hey, that's what it is. I mean, we could look, check this out. I'm gonna be honest.
I'm less to be that person.
Sound like you're running, Cut.
No,
like I'm running.
No, honestly,
no,
like,
hold up, indigenous. I got you, my brother. I'm gonna make sure you got time to be able to speak. Hey, number one. Hey, man. I don't think. Look, man. Hey, man. We rocking with the universal God and the ancestors, and they weaving a web of frequency that we walk on, and we just stumble upon good fortune. Correct?
Yeah.
I am afraid of fucking with that,
and I'm scared to get in alignment to anything different.
Anyway, what I'm saying is I'm afraid to fuck with that karma. Now, why am I saying that? Yo, all that double agent, that shit that they do, man, fuck all that shit, man. We ain't got no time to be doing that goddamn shit either. We too goddamn fragile as a community any motherfucking weird way. Let's keep it.
Stand on the truth and slide on fuckery.
So nah, man, leave that double agent shit alone. We don't even need that. We know all about that Pan-Africanism.
Yeah, I don't really see that. I don't see the benefits of none of that.
About the tricks
Did I do a good job on messing with because we all know that Q a good debater. He is. Now I am not gonna deny that, but I was tearing them up.
Was you over there tearing them up? Hey man.
No, but see, he
drunk in the morning.
Man, listen. All they did from about 2:00 was call people stupid. It didn't matter what you said, you was crazy.
Yes, but see, I heard that, but from 2:00, all they did was say I was stupid, but everything I got off made sense. That's my point, man.
See,
Man, they
I
can't allow
was on there
these
right
niggas
before you. I was
stupid.
the one. I was the one on there right for you.
Yes, yeah, you're right.
All right.
Man, straight
Now,
up. Like,
indigenous.
honestly,
I want to
man,
ask you
like
a
you was
question.
Okay, I got a
you was
question.
giving them bombs.
Look,
Man,
indigenous. You
go ahead.
look past yourself,
No,
right?
I said my dog was giving them bombs.
No. I want you to listen to me real quick. Look past yourself and think about the audience that he has over there, right? Do you feel as though they probably viewed it the same, or do you think they was really?
No, none I said
Damn,
they.
nigga, will you let me finish the
I'm gonna be
motherfucking
real.
question, nigga? What's wrong with you, indigenous? No, it's too early, nigga. The coffee ain't kicked in yet, nigga. God damn.
No, nothing I said they interpreted, but everything I said they realized.
Oh shit, he was lucky. My bad luck. Hey man, hold on, indigenous. See Moses, was you trying to say something about?
Apparently,
Yeah,
I
man,
ain't
I
say
thought you
nothing.
was up in. Damn, what'd you say, see Moses?
No, I wasn't trying to say nothing. I mean,
I thought I
one
heard
thing
somebody.
oh, okay. Well, I will
We was
just
over
add
there.
this to us. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. My bad,
So,
man.
one thing I think we got to keep in mind when you talk about agents, it's like, what's their goal? What do you think their goal? What do you think an agent's goal is?
Division.
In the same
Divide and
line,
conquer.
I think it's just to muddy the waters. So half the time when you ever have a conversation with them, even if you are speaking facts and they say, you know, you're stupid or whatever, I didn't really hear the whole thing.
Cut them.
They're able to just muddy the waters and make it seem as if you gotta like rethink or question, and the audience, whoever's listening, is never get a clear view of what's going on, because all their whole goal is just to muddy the waters, make you doubt what you know to be true. And then the people who are listening, they're like, yeah, get them. When there's really no, like, you're not trying to find out who's right and wrong. It's just, they just talk, that their talking points are just to keep everybody in a box.
Look,
That's what I realized with these agents.
Let me give it $100,000 and then I'm gonna drop it to Sir Drop to come right behind me so he can speak.
I Sir dropped it.
Hey, yeah. Oh, hold on, 56. Nigga, it's too goddamn early to be drunk, nigga. Don't be acting drunk.
Man, I felt good. Hey, Kutty, I felt good about what I did.
Hold on 1 second, though. Hold on 1 second.
I know I cut him.
My thing is this right here. Whenever you get in there and you go over there and you're dealing with them, you have to feel like your information is going nowhere, like you're going nowhere, and they're doing something called sandbagging you to where you feel like your information is going nowhere, your efforts are going nowhere. The more you move to sink, the further you sink. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, yo, stop being sandbagged. Number two, I gotta keep it $1,000. Hey, them niggas is a lot nicer than you niggas. Hold up. Nigga, I mean that. These niggas is
but
hold up, nigga, shut up, nigga. No, I'm fucking with you. Indigenous, hold on, brother.
I got
you. On my train of thought off, brother. For real. I understand you rocking with the Kutty. I appreciate you. Look, check this out. The niggas is nicer than y'all. And I'm gonna be honest. They nicer than y'all. What do I mean when I say they nicer than y'all? Man, them niggas got a way of shutting your ass down in the most polite, intelligent way.
Did I get crumbs?
Go ahead, Kutty. But you're right. They got that Jabari. They know how to insult you politely. They know how to. They know how to just throw them sneak jabs and shit. Where you like, bro, who you talking to? I understand what you just said. You told me to shut the fuck up in the nicest way possible.
Yeah.
Hey, my nigga, I'm gonna keep it real, cause Cause what it is I'm gonna be honest, niggas will get over here and get to over talk you, cut you off and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? All that shit and me, that's one of the parts that me that a lot of people don't like. Cause I allow brothers to come up on here and I won't let them get cut. I'll let them say their piece because I don't like that. I got to be able to hear it. But see, I see that shit being done over there in the most polite way, and this shit crazy.
I don't let that.
Huh?
No, I was saying I don't let that.
Hey, but dig this. Back on the whole thing, right? Here's how you know the truth from false shit, right? The truth will always be made mockery of, right? You're always going to be said you're wrong by people that know it's the truth. But since they did so much research, invested so much time in a certain subject, they can't stand off of it. So now say you researching and you done found out about Polaris, Pluto, Mercury, all this, that, and the third. Then somebody come to you and say the earth flat. Off top, you're gonna be like, nah, I've been studying this for 5-10 years. Instead they'll make mockery of it to try to big themselves up. And another thing I want y'all to know about these bigger channels, these channels ain't big. The first day they ever went live, they had 100,000 subs. So you got to look at it like what's our net at 50 subscribers? You see what I'm saying? So they listen, bro. Just listen, bro. Let me move the chess piece. So then when you go in these chats, right? I want y'all to do me a favor. It'll say 1,000 people watching. You're only going to be able to count 30 names in the chat. If there's 1,000 people in the chat, it should be at least 600 people typing in that motherfucker. So that lets you know they bought that's a perception. That's not real. That's bots. Cool. So then after they done with the video, they buy some more bots. So now, okay, you watching the video. It said 1,000 people watching. Soon as the video done, it's at 90,000 views. Impossible. That's impossible. So I'll be watching these cats and I'll be like, oh, you a fake channel. I know the real ones. The real ones start dying out at like 60,000. They might make 100 and then they getting their channel took. These people that just keep rising, videos not getting took down, they screen sharing, they ain't saying copyright nothing. Everybody hate them, everybody flagging their video, and they channel just keep moving. That's how you know they plant to make mockery out the truth, keep people confused, and then divide them. But y'all go ahead.
Hey, hey, hold on one second. Hold on one second. Who was that? Hold on. Who was that? Was this okay? That's indigenous. Mute up, nigga. This nigga crazy right now, dog. This nigga crazy right now. Hey man, right now this topic is based off of what I done seen was going on with Smoke Signal last night. So I want to make sure that Smoke be able to speak on it and pretty much, you know what I'm saying? Because this got me to this conclusion. I've been on it for a couple of days, but after seeing this is when I'm like, nah, hold up. And I was coming with some serious topics, man, some serious shit. And we still coming with them topics, but this right here took precedent. Man, hey, we need to, our indigenous aboriginals need to stay off these brothers' panels. You know, we need to shore up everything within our tribe instead of be trying to shore up shit with them niggas. We need to shore up shit with like Hobart. We need to shore up shit with like Top Cat. We need to unify front. We need to shore up stuff amongst tribe before we get the pan and shit. You know what I'm saying? I think this right here is a way that they can gather intel, muddy the waters, and also at the same time, you know what I'm saying? At the same time, make it look stupid, man. Line you up for the future. Because there is going to be a great debate. And that's what this is all about. Making you look stupid, going up and on. No more. And I'm going to be real. Chief Holiday in the chat right now, Bap in the chat. I said it at once and I'm going to say it again. Them niggas is nicer than y'all. Nigga, them niggas is over there with politeness, cutting you off, shutting you down, derailing you with ignorance. You know what I'm saying? Y'all over here, y'all do the same thing with knowledge, but y'all over talk and y'all yell it down. You know what I'm saying? Y'all lucky that they ain't like that, or else niggas be ready to motherfucking box for real.
Hey, cut.
Uh-huh.
That's their profession though, bro. Like that's what they do. Is that's what put food on their table. So they gotta be like that. We doing it because we want to learn. We literally, genuinely want to learn the truth. These niggas doing it for entertainment purposes only. They do that shit to make a mockery of niggas because they get paid for it. Niggas got their super chats popping and all that type of goofy shit. They not taking it serious. They doing it because they getting a bag out of it. So I know they get paid a couple $1,000s for certain debates and shit like that. These niggas not taking that shit serious. Not like how we is.
And for some of them, it was a part of their deal for them to get out.
That's what I'm saying. These niggas in trouble. These motherfuckers be in trouble, dog. Nigga, hey, not only are they getting this little bag, like, it's like a motherfucker get caught up and shit. And motherfuckers say, hey, man, we want you to be a goddamn preacher, nigga. Nigga, you go up in there, you can keep all the money you get. You know what I'm saying? You fuck all them other bitches in there and shit like that. All of that shit. But at the end of the day, we want you to report on the bishop. That motherfucker gonna be like, man, that's a win. Because he's a pussy-ass, punk-ass bitch. You know what I'm saying?
Well, because they don't know anything.
This right here is a situation they can get YouTube checks, YouTube groupie bitches. You know what I'm saying? Super chats, cash apps on top of derailing, which is the mission that they're set on. Everything else is a benefit, fringe benefit. What say y'all? Go ahead.
But a lot of them don't know any better.
It's a straight hustle. I'm gonna give it right to you, bro. I ain't mean to cut you off, but it's a straight hustle. If you notice these people you be sending money to, look down your cash app. Have they sent you something? If not, you getting pimped. Like our community, everybody be shuffling a little bread around, 5 here, 20 there, 10 there, and you will look down your cash app. It's sort of like looking at your call log, and it's somebody in your call log. It's always outgoing. It's never incoming. Quit calling that motherfucker. If they can't hit your line, why you keep hitting theirs? That's the same. That's how I look at these YouTube streets. You ain't hitting my line, I ain't hitting theirs. And they don't hit nobody's line. They barely even shoot out the cash apps. They barely even say, thanks, sir, drop for the such and such donation. They barely even do that. Bro, they barely even press like after the cash app. You know how you can press the heart or the money eyes or whatever? Mm-hmm. They don't even press that, bro. You fucking ungrateful son. Listen, it's all perception. It's smoke and mirrors. They channels ain't bigger than none of ours. They got a lot of bots. We don't have bots. You can go buy them right now, $20. Invest $300 in bots. Your shit gonna say 90,000 subscribers, 1,000 people watching. Simple. But the perception, they get their $90 right back because the perception is it's going over here. Oh, it's live. It's a big channel. That channel got 5,000 strong, like everybody else channel. YouTube gonna make sure you gotta spend that money. Man, I had a channel about 5 years. Man, I got 2,000 subs, bro, and I know everybody. So it ain't about.
Hey, hold up, nigga. Hold up, nigga. You ain't gonna gloss over that. Hold up. We gotta get that. Hey, that's something ain't no. That's good, man. We gotta keep it 1,000. Hold on, let me get past this bullshit ass. There we go. Let me get past this. Boom, here we go. Yeah, man, we can't let you gloss over that shit drop, man. That's big, man. That's something big, you know what I'm saying? And you're right. Now, hey, Smoke, are you there, brother?
I had cut dude off too. He might have wanted to say something until Smoke get his mic together.
Hey, Cut. I'm finna be in the cut for a minute, but I'll be back. I'll be back to holler at y'all.
We'll talk about it when you get back, brother. Let's go. Hey, Moses, was you about to say something, my brother, or anybody?
I think I was just saying that a lot of them, they don't know any better. Like when they made that deal, and even when they post their shit, they really think some of their shit like pops off. They think they doing something, but they don't. They just don't know any better. We're not working with the sharpest tools in the shed. That's it.
Yo. All right, we're going to switch gears until Smoke get back. But like I said, man, this is an elder plea. Not an OG call, an elder plea. Hey, man, no more paying boo-boos. Don't go over there no more. Please, please, please think of the community. When you want to go over there, go over to Hobart's channel and let's apologize. Let's extend olive branches. Let's get Tribe back together. So anybody feel the need to go over there or anything like that because the name is in the title or anything like that, look at that like, yo, advertisement. Why? Because we're the flavor of the month, and we need to understand that we have the leverage, and let's not go back over there no more. That's it. And we got the leverage. They'll come back over here. They will be over here if we steadfast and together. If you want to go over there, that means you need to go over to Hobart. If you want to go over there, that means you need to go over to Chief Cali. If you want to go over there, that means you got to go over to Dan Calloway and extend olive branches to bring Tribe back together, Top Cat, and all these people. Because I've been doing that. I'm trying. We need to do that as a community. You know what I'm saying? So fuck them. We love Hobart. Fuck them. We love Cali. Fuck them. We love Top Cat. Fuck them. We love our tribe. So fuck them. We're moving on. Anybody want to say anything before I move on? Yeah, think about that, nigga. Nah, man, that's what we need. Hey, now we're gonna move on into, hey, man, that stuff seeing smoke, man, that took precedent, man. It shouldn't have took precedent over this news, but man, it is something that hit me in my heart. And the universal God and the ancestors told me to do what I did. So hold on, and I'm gonna get. What up, my guy? I seen your text, man. Let me start you right back. I got you. All right, so yeah, let's get into my first thing, man. This is my guy, man. You know what I'm saying? May the universal God and the ancestors have received the young man well. You know what I'm saying? So here we go. This happened in Kansas City over here, man. You know what I'm saying, young man? I'll let y'all hear it, man. Here we go.
KCisthetown.com.
Oh, yeah, he ain't dead.
This is a story about Ralph Yarl, 16, from Kansas City. On April the 13th, 2023, Ralph's mother asked him to pick up his siblings in the Northland area. Ralph went to a home on Northeast 115th Street. The teen respectfully hit the doorbell button. All of a sudden, a racist white male opened the door. He looked the black student in his eyes and shot him in the head through the glass door. Once the boy was on the ground, the alleged racist shot him in the head a second time. The incident took place because the young black student accidentally went to the wrong residence. Ralph was attempting to pick up his siblings when he was shot multiple times over a harmless mistake.
Zoom is great to interact on a call, but when it comes to doing podcasts, you have to be using Riverside. What are you doing if you're not using Riverside? Literally, how we see someone affects.
Oh, I made a mistake. My bad. I got it. There we go.
The black community is calling this another Trayvon Martin incident. The public is saying he tried to step on the young student. The family wants justice. The injured teenager suffered life-threatening injuries. He is currently in recovery. 12 took the alleged racist to the police station. He was released with no charges. 12 is super racist in Kansas City, so I highly doubt they will press any serious
That's right.
charges against the suspect. Okay, you're blicking visitors for coming to your residence. When did this start? This must be something new for the uncivilized world, because only uncivilized adults behave this way. A young student came to your address by accident. Your response was to look him in the eye and shoot through the door. Okay. What about if it was Amazon or the mailman or the utility worker? And Kansas City racists are very entitled. They roll around, they think they own the world because they're white, and they look down on black people because they're racist. They believe they deserve the best treatment, and black people deserve the worst treatment. That's why they don't have a problem with KCPD, because KCPD is racist, and racists love other racists, especially Kansas City racists. Kansas City racists feel like they can shoot a young black student just because they're in an area where there's hardly any young black students. The shooter, the racist shooter, came out on his front yard spewing out negativity. He didn't want to answer any questions. He had an arrogant attitude, and he felt like it was his right to Trayvon Martin, Ralph Yelp. He's not sorry. He didn't apologize. He doesn't care. And neither does his neighbors, because his neighbors took up for him, saying, hey, that's my friend. He's white. I'm white. You're white. We're all three of us is white. So come on, man. That's what he was telling them. You know our system. Come on. You know the racist system. I'm not going to do that, man. That's my friend. Racists always look out for other racists, especially in Kansas City. The racists in Kansas City, they pretend that they're not racist. But when it comes time to spend some money, they only want to spend with white-owned businesses. All right? But it's not just Kansas City, it's everywhere. Anywhere black people gather, white people want to be racist, especially 12. 12 and people that stay as far away from black people as you can get are the entitled racist. Okay, somebody rung your doorbell on accident. Your address is exactly the same as the person on the next street, except for terrace. People make mistakes. But you didn't make a mistake when you shot through that door. You did that on purpose. So the kid made a mistake, but what you did was on purpose. And that makes you a racist. It happened in Clay County. Okay, I tell black people, do not go to Clay County. Don't go to Boone County. Any kind of county that sounds like that, you don't go. Any county in Missouri outside of
100% facts what he's speaking, man. God damn it. If y'all don't know KC, man, I'm telling you, I'm right here. I'm telling you the real. This is real, dog.
Jackson County, you tripping. You don't need to go there. You don't need to go to the businesses there. You don't need to have your kids over there because kids make mistakes. What about the next kid that makes a mistake in that area? The black community is supposed to take a loss every time a kid makes a harmless mistake. The guy that did this is an arrogant racist. He didn't care. He doesn't care. They had a protest in front of his house. He could have came out and talked to people. No, he's in the house with the door shut, with the door closed. Clay County is one of the most racist places in America. You don't go there. If you're black, you stay out of those places because the racists in those areas, they felt like they ran as far as they can run from young blacks. And when they see one out there with them, after they did all that running,
Look, let's see what's going on here. We don't need to find out why. Yo, I don't know what's going on. I know we dropping that heat. Dropping that heat. Kutty UnKut.
DJ.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on, but yo, my man is dropping that heat. Shout out to my brother. KC is the town. Hey. Look, check it out. Look, Jackson County, that's where the brothers and sisters is at for real. Let me play some music, man. I'm about to let loose. I'm sorry, I'm gonna have to let loose.
Hey, I'm back on deck too, Kut. Go ahead and bump your music.
Okay. All right, no doubt. All right, I'm about to let loose. I got to. Once again, shout out to KC is the town on YouTube. That's the young brother doing good work, chronicalizing the things that go on in Kansas City, Missouri, and Kansas City, Kansas. And he's doing a great job. But I had to go on and get in where I fit in, man. Hey, man, KC, man, it's serious, but it's a different type of serious. See, niggas in Kansas City been waiting for some crazy shit like that to happen in the middle, right? It's gonna be a little bit different than what happened around the country on the edges and shit like that. Gonna be a little different, man. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I'm knocking on wood. I'm not calling for no foolishness, but it may just be a little bit different. You know what I'm saying? Maybe just a little bit different, man. You know what I'm saying? Hey, KC, y'all on the clock, baby. Y'all on the clock. What's gonna happen? How y'all gonna handle it? We on the clock right now. We is on the clock. How are we gonna handle it? The world is watching. Are we gonna let Crump come on in here? Are we gonna let Halle Berry and Questlove come on in here and swoop it up like they know something about KC? Nah, man, KC, get down, man. So, hey, man, hey, KC, we up, baby. We up, baby. We up. We up. We get to show the world how to do this and how it's gonna be done. So, we up. What say y'all about this story, man? I see Bobby Knight is in the building.
DJ, I got a question, DJ. If everybody in the city know what's what and where don't, we operate on this side of the track, they operate on that side of the track, why was that brother over there on that other side of the track?
It's not like that at all. It's not like that at all. See, what it is, white folk try to move north first they try to move out south real deep. And as niggas start working and coming up in economics, they were able to move into the nice areas too. And that's happening up north as well. So now, when you talking about that line between blacks and whites, that line is so super vague. You know what I'm saying? So, I mean, it's easy for him to mistake a home. Obviously, he mistaked one address for another address. So that lets you know his brothers and sisters wasn't far from him. If you can catch my drift.
I get it,
but then there's counties. There's counties like in Texas. There's counties like Boone County. You don't want to be there. That ain't where you're supposed to be. Clay County, you don't really want to be there. But Clay County and Jackson County is right next to each other. You know what I'm saying? It's like a vague line. You feel me? But niggas be over in Clay County deep. I used to live in Clay County. So, I mean, it's not really like you can't be there, but you know where it could possibly be. If that makes sense.
Hey, speaking of counties, you can even go deeper into neighborhoods. They have different laws, right? Me being a alcoholic, right? There's like certain neighborhoods that's not allowed to sell liquor. Then you go on the west side. On Sundays. On Sundays, you can't buy liquor here, but you can go to the other side of town and buy it. And I noticed the places you can't buy it at is normally the hood. So it's like a privilege, like y'all can't drink. So then you got to go into the Caucasian neighborhoods to get the liquor. To me, that's weird as hell. It should be a set law for the whole city. It shouldn't be different laws for different neighborhoods. And that's just one that's out front. Now I can imagine the unspoken law with the hood and the suburbs. I guarantee you it's an unspoken law. Don't pull nobody over I don't know what the unspoken laws would be, but I know they weigh it different on the communities that they seclude. But yeah, go ahead, y'all got it.
So what's the difference in somebody coming into your hood, nobody know them, and they get their head pop? What,
Yeah, because in the 90s, bro, we used to have corner stores. I'm gonna give it right to you. We used to have corner stores, right? In the neighborhoods. It wasn't on a busy street. It would be on side streets, right? We had like 3 of them in each neighborhood. The neighborhood did not have to leave a neighborhood. So cool, they closed them all down and put one store on each major street. Then the neighborhood started crossing and people started getting shot and everything because everybody out of bounds at that point. But yeah, you got it. My bad.
No, I was just saying when people get caught out of bounds, shit happens.
Hey man, I'm gonna be honest with you. When I first heard the story without digging deep yesterday, I ain't gonna front. I thought he was in the hood, bro, to be honest with you, because niggas be pissied up like a motherfucker. I don't know if y'all know what piss is, but niggas be pissy and shit like a motherfucker in the city. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
Salute. Hey, man. Shout out to the channel, to the panel, and to the chat. Power to the motherfucking people.
Smoke. Man, hey, man, I just got a OG urgement not to have brothers abstain from going over to Pan-African panels, brother. What say you, based off of what I seen from you yesterday and stuff like that? What's
up, everybody?
I say it ain't no. I say it ain't no Pan-African panels. This is what I say. I say this is my philosophy now, bro. Since I've been introduced to a superior form of information, I'm standing on it, bro. Like, no, I'm not a secret society ass nigga. I don't gather intel. I don't gather intel just to sit on it or store it in a motherfucking a grand house. You feel me? This is truth. This is truth that has to be. This is truth that has to be conveyed, even if it's on a platform where the truth is an unpopular truth. And I feel you, because they do tend to embarrass us when we go on those platforms, right? But
it's not hold up.
No, really, it is.
It ain't an embarrassment.
No, but what I'm saying is, this what I'm saying by embarrassing, right? Because you go up there with a very unpopular opinion, right? You challenging that entire narrative, you challenging that entire history, right? And these people believe this shit religiously. It's like a Muslim in a Baptist church, and you going there talking Allah, nigga, that's gonna be embarrassing for you, even though you are under the impression that Allah is the absolute truth. You even have the evidence to substantiate the claim, right? Just because you are in the midst of opposition, you don't look like the odd man out. But what I'm saying is
filibustering.
Look, I'm just saying is I'm just working on my courage, bro. That's all I'm saying. I'm just working on my courage.
I hear what you saying, Smoke.
I don't give a damn about the opposition and how much the odds are weighed against me, bro. Like,
okay,
it just
okay.
It ain't no.
Okay,
go ahead.
You good, Bobby? Hold on one second though, man, because this right here was the previous topic before we got on Kansas City, and Smoke had something to do, so I wanted to build with him on this. Smoke, I get it, I get it 100%, bro. But I'm saying right here, you know, I'm urging the brothers not to go over there anymore for the simple fact of we have more pertinent things to be doing rather than pushing the line and being vulnerable over there while they poke holes, do research, and line us up for the future. You know, I'm saying what make you and anybody else want to go over there should make a motherfucker go over the top cat and be like, yo, man, we gotta come together. Motherfuckers is towing the line, and we don't need to be separate on our side. You feel me? We have to have a united front, is what I'm trying to say, my brother. You know, I'm not calling out you or saying that you did a bad job over there at all. I'm saying you did a wonderful job. But I'm saying over there, to the people that are fanboys of them, man, it didn't work, and it does not work. Just like when they come over here, it do not work. In fact, they're a little bit nicer to me. Like I said, they're a little nicer. They ain't shouting you down like we would over here. So I'm saying I'm just urging. I ain't nobody's daddy. I'm everybody's elder, and I love you all. You know what I'm saying? And I'm somebody's, I got elders in the community as well. But I'm just urging people to be strategic. We have the leverage. They keep putting our name in their titles. Why? It's advertisement. We don't have to go over there. We are the flavor of the month. Let's control our leverage. If anything, we use that motivation to shore up our tribes that we have odds with. That's all I'm saying. What say you, Smoke, in response, my brother?
Yeah, I get the gist of your overall message, and I'll tell you what, I'll consider your plea, but that, I don't know if I'm gonna avoid the confrontation as of yet.
Smoke, I can't. That's all I can really ask, man. You know what I'm saying? I can't. That's all I can really ask.
Hey,
You know that
smoke
nigga
signal,
got his
man.
name.
Do me a
Honest, go
favor,
ahead,
smoke.
Bobby.
Send a back signal out to the next stepper next time, man. You know I ain't ducking no smoke. See, that's what the problem is, smoke. We ain't gotta like each other for you to say, man, that nigga Bobby Knight to come step on you niggas next real quick. Hold on, I'll come over there and stir it up with them bitch ass niggas. What's that? Peter Pan Africans. Yeah, I got you.
Man, you know, hey, Bobby.
Hey, Bob.
I want y'all to hear this. Hold on, Indigenous. I know you got
cut
it. Go ahead, brother. Go ahead, brother. Go ahead, brother.
Indigenous, it's gonna take you 3 hours to get this out, brother. Let's just.
No, I ain't gonna be long. Man, hey, Kutty, Bobby, come over there and cut Russ with us.
Boy, nigga.
That shit classic. I don't give a fuck.
That
shit classic.
That nigga drive an awesome for that
I
performance
tried.
right there.
Hey man, hopefully I do a good job, man. I love you brothers, man. You know what I'm saying? I love you brothers. Indigenous, that's my name.
Indigenous, don't you go back over there fighting for the Aboriginals ever again.
Hey, here go a gym though. Hey, here go a gym right there.
Hold on, Sir Drop. That's the gym. See how you gonna step on Sir Drop? You hate when niggas step on your gym. That's the gym. See how quick you try to rush past my gym, Sir Drop? I'm trying to say the Aboriginal community. Y'all need to listen to
man, bro. You
Indigenous coming over here saving motherfuckers.
me, my nigga. Don't go over there and argue for. Hey, Drop. You know that one nigga from the hood that you like, bro. I'm going over there fucking with them niggas, man. You making us look like we can't fight or nothing, bro. Stop leave. Whenever them niggas cause some problems, you need to call one of us, bro. You got the whole hood looking like they can't fight.
Hold on. You just said that I made something wrong?
Nah, you ain't do nothing wrong, man.
You ain't did nothing wrong.
Bobby, I destroyed
Sir Drop, you better stop laughing. You got my
no.
Sir Drop, stop laughing, my nigga. Come sign your shit, Sir
Man,
Drop.
that's impossible, bro. Tell him, Indigenous.
Cutty. I love Sir Drop and Bobby.
This nigga still talking. Hold on, wait a minute.
That's about 56. Go in, boy. And
no, I'm not
that
done.
nigga will flavor
Like,
like a motherfucker. Like you chuck it.
And Smoke sitting on my other role mate. Like,
That nigga sound like he on the perk. So what you got going on? That nigga sound like he on the perk.
That nigga feeling great. Hey, but look, hey, look. Here's what y'all tell the Pan Africans, right? First of all, don't no human come from Africa, right? Africa was a fucking safari. We discovered Africa. Africa, that was all animals and all that dumb shit. The other side of Moose sunk, Atlantis sunk, motherfuckers started fleeing into the Americas, right? Then they went to Africa. It was not the other way around where everybody came from Africa. So once you look up Africa, the safari, there was no humans over there. Maybe 10, maybe 100,000 at tops. But it was an animal. It was sort of like the Amazon. You understand me? Right. It wasn't everybody was over there in civilization and then discovered land. Africa was discovered last. But yeah, y'all go ahead.
I got an easier way to do it than that, Drop. I've seen mass groups of Africans like kicking it over Africa. It ain't a Jordan in sight. Them niggas don't got on a pair of number 4s. They ain't got on no breads, nothing. Them niggas got on sandals and hemp shoes. Real niggas know if you ain't got a pair of Jordans in your wardrobe nowhere and you showing up to the kickback or something like that, you fucked up. You see what I'm saying? Niggas over here know that we can't be African, because as I look at the Sahara Desert or what they got going on in African, how the fuck I'm finna get jiggy in these patent leather breads, man, or these folds, or some brand new ones or something like that, man. I ain't never seen 10 Africans with no clean pair of motherfucking Jordans on, man. This shit, come on, let's get it.
Hey, hold up. Hey, shout out to Anonymous in the building. But my biggest point is this right here, and this is what I wanted to speak on. I don't want y'all to feel like y'all ducking smoke, man, because we ain't ducking no smoke. We have to. The flavor is. Go ahead, Flavor.
Cutty. Like, honestly, Bobby, was straight up. Surf Drop did this thing. Like honestly, like we came out like a few deep to fight all of them.
Nigga, what you cut
Was that a period, nigga?
What the fucking press?
Was that a period?
Hold
Or
up.
question?
Nigga, did you cut me off to say nothing? Did you cut me off to say nothing?
No, hold on. This.
No, hold on. No, I'm not gonna hold on again. You chill out. Mute your mic and let me speak my speak, man, because it's very important when I'm speaking, man.
Yeah, no, but what I was saying.
Oh, Flavor, Flav. Come on, Flav. Mute up, man. Let me get it in, man. Thank you, my brother. I appreciate it. Let this coffee work, man. Is this some knockoff coffee? This shit ain't working. Anyway. Hey, man. For real, nigga. Hey, nigga, have you ever seen some Always Save cigarettes, my nigga, that look like a box of macaroni and cheese? Always Save.
Wow.
Anyway, I digress. Look, I don't want anybody to feel as though we are ducking smoke. I see my brother Drake Cobb. We are not ducking smoke at all, man. We're pulling back for the ultimate battle. We're not going to keep playing their game of their version of checkers when we can pull back and strategize and get our ducks in a row. You know what I'm saying? Get our people together. Play. Yeah, boy.
No. Bobby came back in.
My shit.
Bobby came back in, and Bobby was a part.
A part of what now? What are you talking about? Indigenous 56? What the fuck are you talking about? I'm going to break this down right now. I'm going to give you the floor. What are you talking about right now? What are you talking about?
No, I said Butter was a part of us getting down on these Pan-Africans.
Okay.
Not Pan-Africans.
I need for you to mute up and listen to me. Don't take your ass back over there if you got love for me. Please, please, it'll be disappointing to me. But who am I? Nobody. Maybe. Or somebody. No, don't go over there by yourself. Don't go over there at all. Let's go over to Hobart. Say, hey, man, we need tribe up. We need to tribe up. Go over to Cali. Go over to Tomcat and Indigenous. I love you, brother. I know you can't control yourself, and I know you probably be off that sauce very, very early. But, man, can you please stop, brother? Please. I'm trying to turn over a new leaf and not yell at niggas and shit, man. Can you help me? Help me help you.
You know what?
Sir Drop is cracking up with the mute off. I love him. He's over there cracking up. But look, my biggest thing is I'm gonna lead this right here. I'm gonna lead this right here, man. I think we need to tribe up more than going over there trying to prove little rudimentary points. Now, I've been talking. I would love for Bobby Knight to go ahead and say his piece about this situation. And then, of course, my sister Soul is in the building. And she can follow up with Bobby.
In the building.
Oh no, salute. Go ahead, man. Yeah, I'm just sitting there smoking my beezy, man, listening to y'all.
Hold up, man.
Man, I'm doing
Queens, Bobby, go on there and give him a big hug from Uncle.
Yeah, Bobby, do your thing.
Hey, goddamn it.
Gonna come
all right, Chief Holiday, you need a spot? I got you, my nigga. I got you a spot.
Yeah, you can drop me down, cuz I'm finna
I got you a spot. No. This all good. He got a spot. Flavor left the building. You know what I'm saying? Anyway.
Oh, shit.
Come on, man. That's my nigga Indigenous 56, but I ain't got it. Too early for drunk man talk for me, man. Come on in here, Chief Holiday, because it's very important that you speak on this as far as my urgement of refraining from dealing with these people, because this is important. And like I said, I'm just urging. Now, what say you, Sister Soul? My sisters in the building.
The panel, all you gentlemen that are up, on this early rises. I hope y'all having the best of y'all morning so far. I see y'all been up in here getting it in. I just been listening. I've been in the chat since you started. I was like, oh, we about to go live. I was up early as heck. But yeah, I heard what you were saying, and I kind of agree with what you were saying, brother. Because listen, I tried it with that dude Garfield yesterday, and they straight tried to play me. They didn't try, they did play me because I wasn't equipped. I know they kind of rude, but it was a little respectful. But they kept trying to bring the African stuff that makes no sense. I was bringing up to them about Crete. They kept saying, "Oh, Crete is in the Alps. That's nowhere near Africa." I said, "Look at the old world map of Crete, and you'll see that it's right off the coast of Africa." Some other guy was up there. They were being respectful though. But he just kept coming at me with like different stuff or whatever. Wisdom. So I don't know if y'all familiar. Drop. That's our boy. But Wisdom jumped up there to have my back. He was like, "Hold on." He was like, "I gotta have Sister Stone back." He said, "Let me show y'all." So he brought up information. They shut that down. So yeah, it's really hard even with if you bringing them information or showing them the so-called proof they want you to show them. They'll still come back with something that has nothing to do with it. The one guy kept saying it was some kind of African Institute, such and such. I kept trying to explain to him that African Institute isn't valid because, it's something that they created to go along with their stories and narratives, blah, blah, blah. So, it was just everything you say, they going to shut it down. You have no leverage with these people because they have a lot of trickery and sorcery that they use, even if they're not intending to do it, because they mind so caught up in all of the stuff that they believe in. So yeah, you have to really be ready to just go hard with them. You can't, because they will shut your ass down as soon as you get to going. I just want to say that.
To my point, man, I'm not saying that these niggas is better than us. I'm saying they're more polite in the way they shut niggas down. Over here, that nigga cheap, man. That nigga get the niggas over there get, you know what I'm saying? So not just cheap, a lot of us will get on niggas and don't let them cut off, you know what I'm saying, and shit like that. Hey, not a coincidence. You get up here, man. You get to talk. You talk crazy. That's my brother. Not a coincidence. I love that brother too. But I don't be shutting you down. Stop that. Anyway, my biggest thing is, they nicer, they more polite in they shit. Why are they nice? Why are they more polite? Because they lining you up. What we don't have and what they got going on is, as you saying something, they got a goofy ass nigga like Brother Reggie or goofy ass nigga like Rob Bourne sitting back there typing up everything and telling each motherfucker on that panel different shit behind the shit in the private chat, lining niggas up in real time.
It sure can feel like that, because they really will just say anything. Like they'll come at you, they'll say it politely, like you say. They try to use that little smooth, like, well, hold on, but they setting you up for the curveball real quick. They smooth with it. They smooth with it. I ain't gonna lie, because I had to mute myself and kind of laugh, like, dang, I got up here and let these niggas try to play me, but that's okay.
My universal plea is to get brothers and sisters from going over there, and anything that they want to do, anything that compels you to go over there because names is in the title, man, that right there make a motherfucker see that title and be like, well, who in the fuck is that? Put it in YouTube and come the fuck over here. That's advertisement in its finest form. Number one. If you feel compelled to go over there, then feel compelled to bring everybody together. This is the time to tribe up. This is our time to shine. You know what I'm saying? We've been fractured over a couple years, right? Okay, they feel as though we weak. Nah, we got to come back and bring everybody together. We need niggas in the motherfucking panel, or that ain't even on the panel, but they got access to this goddamn this shit too, and they can come in the private chat and tell niggas, yo, hit this link on that nigga on this point. Shit like that. We don't have that shit. Niggas just shooting from the hip. Man, we should be using this time to shore up for the ultimate battle. Because this is coming to an ultimate debate, straight up. So we have to understand that we have the leverage. We the flavor of the month. We need to stop going over there getting licked on when they can come over here if they want a motherfucking taste. And then we can give them what they got coming.
Hey, Cut.
Nah, that's real talk.
Cut. Killing them.
I'm trying, man. Who is that? Is that...
Hey man, I want to say peace and paradise to all the American Aborigines. Shout out to the panel, man. Peace to everybody on here, man. I want to say salute to y'all, man. Hey man, I'm just super proud, man, of the work and the growth of the community, man. You know what I mean? So I just want to say salute to y'all, man. And we winning, no matter what these fools are talking about. They've been live 3 days crying, okay? 3 days crying. Y'all guess what we've been doing? Building. But Kut is absolutely right, y'all. Got to say that. Nobody should be disagreeing with it. But I do got to say this. We're going to get to some basic Aborigine science this morning. And everybody, before you leave this bitch today, I don't want to have, I'll never want to see y'all no panels and you don't know this. And we have to help each other. When you're in a fucking chat room, put links in the fucking chat room. It's super simple. Aborigine, American, put the fucking definitions in the fucking chat rooms. If you don't know it, I don't know what we've been doing all this time. You don't know the definition of American. The Aborigines are the copper-colored people that these bitches found when they came here. Stop there. You should know that verbatim. Your baby should know that verbatim. Oh, Aborigines, first in time of existence. Even if you don't get to a Tanshan, at least you know what the fucking Aborigine is. You shouldn't be talking about nothing else before you talk about that. Nothing, absolutely nothing. If you don't know this, why are you talking? For yourself? What you doing? What we doing right here? What we doing? And I ain't for all that kumbaya shit either. Kut. So just let you know, motherfuckers getting the fuck down or laying the fuck down, nigga. That's for everybody, motherfucker. I don't care. Hey, Bobby, shout out Bobby. I'm from the streets too, bro. I don't give a fuck about none of that. The rules still apply. Same shit. And we niggas been breaking the rules too much. Too fucking much. We allow shit to go too much. Nah, that shit ain't flying over here. Them niggas are CIA operatives. Period. Make them address that. There's no more conversation. Why would y'all go over there and hang out with the why would they hang out with the feds?
Hold up, Chief Holiday. Yes, sir.
Of course. I said it. Stand on it.
Of course you be on night time, but check this out, brother. I want you to see Garfield 1962.
These words of the African continuum.
Now y'all know
I learned that from.
No, I seen this. I played this before there was an Aboriginal community. I'm the guy that's exposing these fools, bro.
Hold up. He said he learned African consciousness from an agent. I want you to peep out what he with. Man, this is what's happening. Peep out, please.
Into these words of the African continuum.
The Aboriginal
I learned that from an agent. He ran it down to me. They make in-depth studies of the personalities of the people they're dealing with too. Culturally, it always helps when you. It's the thing of you can take their culture and use it against them.
This is my point. This is what's happening every time we go over there.
So basically, it's a call to arms. Like, from my understanding,
there you go.
If you ain't equipped with the right weapons, like the chief saying, don't get your ass in the ring. And that's one thing I've always been. You know what I'm saying?
Hold up.
Don't know what to say. Don't say nothing at all.
Hold up, Bobby. You keep the mic though, because I'm gonna give it right back to you. Shout out to Hawk School. All seeing high flying Hawk School, man. If y'all ain't subscribed, y'all sleeping. But just to be on this, it's a call of arm, right? But to me, I'm calling a tribe up for we can get the universal lessons together. So everybody is not going nowhere deficient in no area of this knowledge.
That's what I'm saying.
Okay,
yeah, ill-equipped. But even if you not deficient in the knowledge, right? Because I ain't no Bible nigga, but one thing I understand is, you know what I'm saying, applied science. So Moses won the mouthpiece. Even though Moses wasn't that nigga, it took Aaron to be a mouthpiece in order to, you know, they both had the knowledge, but certain niggas don't got the vernacular or the charisma to break certain things down like that. That's not a lacking skill. That's just not your strong suit. So I think what's being said is, if you ain't really got the type of vocabulary to break things down on the fly, you know, and be witty enough to combat people on the fly, like boom bap, you know, shoot it right back to them, you probably shouldn't be stepping into these type of things, especially if it ain't something that you really proficient on. Maybe you good at doing that with one thing, but not good at doing that with this. And
hey, Bobby, look at what's happening. They came over here with first brother Reggie, then lined up Rob Bourne, right? They threw they low-hanging fruit, and we bit going over there fucking with Q Butter and motherfucking Garfield, which is a next level. Look, they this is some kind of conscious community progression up they punk ass ranks, man. That is some bullshit.
Hold on, but the problem is though, every time that they hit this hornet's nest of Aborigines, it's gonna hurt them.
But
it's gonna hurt them. I promise they're gonna keep taking L's, fam.
Chief.
Even if can I say something?
I got you, sister. Right. I'm gonna say this real quick, and you
gonna keep taking them L's, fam. Look, they losing people every day. Trust me.
Calm yourself out. Get you some coffee and roll them runs. Anyway, but what I'm trying to say is this right here. The key is over here, not over there anymore. Go ahead, sister. So.
Well, I was going to say a lot of times, you know, even though they might be doing the ignorant stuff like shutting you down or trying to make your information sound different than what you're presenting it as, because they're good with that. They're trying wordplay or twisting. But one thing, it was funny to me how they was doing, but I still was able to, get my information. So anybody that has like sense or they're listening, when they hear people dropping the information, regardless of whether the people clowning it or come back with this nonsense, if they keen to it, they're gonna research it or look into it. So it still gives an opportunity for people to, hear others and what they think. That's the way I see it.
Can I ask the panel a question?
Absolutely.
What's the point of going over there? Like when people get up on those panels and do those debates, what drives them to do that?
It wasn't a debate.
Well, I'll tell you. What's this?
Oh, I'm sorry. They were talking about. I'll tell you what drove me to jump up. I don't know if that's what you meant, but they were talking about Africa being, being prepared or ready, and it's the first place, and everything started here. I can't remember the whole conversation, but it was basically around everything started in Africa. That's what made me jump up there. And I was trying to show them, the difference. I had a book that was talking about the culture, how they tried to cultivate it. He was trying to say something else to twist around what I was saying about, the African studies. I said, no, and I still was able to prove my points. I ain't gonna get to everything. But regardless of what he said, sometimes you want to just address something that they're saying. It wasn't I didn't stay up there long. It wasn't a big deal. I said what I had to say. The brother Wisdom came up to confirm what I was saying. He was a little off on the part of the creature I was talking about, but it still proved some of what I was saying. And, that was pretty much it. Because anybody else, like I said, if they are listening to the information, if they got a sense, they're going to like, what is they talking about? And they're going to check it out. So anybody that's in his chat that's listening to the nonsense or whatever he's saying, if they hear somebody saying something different, even if they ain't really that interested, they may check it out. So it still gives the option for people to hear something different than what they're pushing. That's the way I saw it.
So ultimately, sister, so you're going over there to save souls and to get more Aborigines awakened.
Chief, real quick, no, I actually just went over there because I thought A1 was going over there. We was on a bill on BAP bill, right? A1 jumped on his thing, and he told the guy, after we done with our bill, he said, I'll come back and I'll be able to provide some sources, because he was talking about bring sources. And he said, I'm on another live. So I really came like, okay, A1 gonna be over here, a couple people probably gonna come. I'm gonna jump up there. I was just waiting on him to come actually, but he never ended up coming.
I got you. But we've been putting out years and thousands of hours of sources and links, books, PDFs, all this other stuff, right? And then breaking the sermon down and understanding, even going through all the word spells. And people still don't have the basic shit. This is basic American. The Aborigines are the copper colored people. That's us. It's not hard.
They being disingenuous with the conversation.
It's too much, man. It's too much, y'all. No,
I
we have
got you,
oral
Keith. They
traditions.
being
You see what I'm saying?
disingenuous, bro. And this,
I'm talking about us, though. I'm talking about us.
We being disingenuous by still going over there. But I got you, bro. It don't matter what part of the argument that I argue. It's about being genuine within the any debate or conversation, right? What we witnessing right now within this so-called conscious thing is a changing of the guard and the play style, so to speak. It's kind of like we the old niggas from the 80s that wanted to look on a new play style and say, well, we was more physical. No, y'all fouled more. That's it. Y'all was hacking more. It was more hacking going on. It was more fouling. It's certain things wasn't getting called that was being allowed. And now that we going into this new era of so-called debating or whatever this is being, certain things just ain't being allowed no more. All the baiting we ain't baiting people into, conversations. We ain't holding panels and not giving people they proper due, muting they mic, making them seem ignorant or whatnot, or talking over their points or anything like that. And what it seemed like is when it comes to these other forums, they trying to hold on to that play style. And it's being noticeable. So y'all ain't doing nothing wrong by going over there. But I think what's kind of being said is that y'all keep getting fouled. They not gonna give y'all a fair game. So don't waste your time. Don't waste your time for real, and don't waste your time. They not gonna give you a fair game. And I see the panels in different forms that they won't give you a fair game, no matter what.
Not at all.
Shut up, Bob. I'm just saying it like this. They ain't hacking. Over here, we hack. They just got the referees.
But I don't think
y'all hack over here though.
Oh no, we do a little hacking, nigga.
But no, I'm saying
that's not the point. The person has the freedom to say what they want to say, and when it comes to the source, it's not about having sources. I mean, I got sources. Come on now, you should know.
Hold up. I think I've been taken out of context.
It's just the point that sometimes you may want to say something or address something. It don't have to be a big deal. It wasn't even a debate, to be honest. I just up there said what I had to say. The one or two guys had something to say to come back, and no, and that was pretty much it. That's just like on anything. We do it over here. Y'all had these crazy.
Right.
Hey, no, I'm not fronting, bro. I see the brother in the chat saying I'm fronting. I'm not fronting. Oh, I'm sorry, DJ.
Oh no. Hey man, not a coincidence. Bring your punk ass up here and quit motherfucking talking in the chat.
You ain't got to talk in
the chat. All right, that's my nigga, man.
He is agent number 88. Man, like
1 second. Hold up though. 1 second. Let me at least clarify so exactly what I mean by hacking. I mean just in case you didn't know what I was talking about. I'm talking about a basketball analogy where over here, sometimes in my opinion, we do a lot of fouling. Over there, they're not fouling us more than they have the referees on their side. In a basketball analogy, what hacking would be fouling you.
I get hard. That makes sense. They just got people that's just go call the game unfairly.
Yeah,
there's gotta be a strategy what we're doing. Why raise their numbers up?
You get that, my girl, my gal, my sis. Did that make sense?
Hey, and to the brothers, not a coincidence, bro.
Hey, 1 second. What did you just say, Kutty? I didn't hear you.
Oh, okay. What I was saying by hacking, I was using this as a basketball analogy. I feel like when people come over here, we do a lot of hacking, which is committing hard fouls in basketball. Over there, they don't commit hard fouls like we do. What they do over there is they just have the referees calling it against you regardless.
Right, exactly.
First off, that shit don't matter, bro.
You're exactly right.
First off, that shit don't matter, nigga.
That shit don't matter, man. It seemed like we following them hard, bro, because these agents keep saying the same shit for me for years. It's not, hey, bro. It's not. Why is not a coincidence even here? Well, hold on. Fuck all this. Excuse me, y'all. Excuse me. Pardon the body. Please pardon me. Let me get this out, please. Okay.
I got you.
Yeah, we have proven time and time again to this particular dude right here, not a coincidence, right? Who's supposed to be Shinnecock.
He's supposed to be looking for things to build, but he's absolutely objective to everything that we say. There's nothing that we can show him that he's ever going to say because he has a job. This dude don't have a job, but to be in this chat room and every other chat room. Who's paying you?
Hey, come on,
bro. It don't matter what he's talking about. Make him address the COINTELPRO operations that he is a part of, bro. That's it. Why y'all talk about anything else? Address what Kut is playing on the damn screen.
Hey,
we are seeing these dudes do it. And listen, we have proof that Dr. John Henry Clark, every fucking one of them were working for the CIA. Now, these guys, Reggie and the rest of them, we have facts and proof that Jabari Osanjay it works for these people. There's no question. He's a paid agent of these people. Tell them to address that. Tell them to come see me on this platform. Why keep building that shit up?
That's right.
Talk about it. So you niggas want to be famous? I'm gonna make all y'all famous. Tell that nigga to address that.
You right.
Tell him to address it.
You right, Hawk School, and I'm addressing that, my brother. You right. Debating them over there, you know what I'm saying? None of that shit. They gotta come over here. We tribing up. Now, hey, Chief, I know you against, tribing up, but you a hater, nigga.
That's why I was asking the question, like, what is the point of trying to prove yourself?
Hold on.
It's not about proving yourself. It's about proving the information. They always say source up. Let me say this real quick. I'm sorry.
Go ahead.
They always say source up, source up, source up, source up. Shit, I'm the queen of source. I'm gonna just put it like that because I read and I've been doing this for like 30 years. I'm gonna just be honest. Like on all types of information, okay? Not just the stuff y'all be talking about on Aboriginal health, medical, this religious shit, the whole cultivation of their bullshit that's combined with the law, religion, and government. Come on, don't play with me. I got the sources. The only thing is, like I said, I just wanted to bring a point because they're always talking about y'all don't provide sources. So they were talking about something. I said, oh, here's an opportunity. They was talking about the cultivation in Africa. Let them see that they had to start cultivating this place and bring providers.
Do you not think that they have heard that information?
Hold on.
Damn. So if you're providing information, it's not about proving something about me. Shit, half of that people over there, damn near all of them don't even know who the hell I am. What do you mean? I ain't even been in YouTube that long. Y'all, the community of Aboriginals know me, but most of those people don't damn know me like that. So me coming over there means nothing other than bringing my information I want to bring.
Do you want them to know you?
No. Hold on. That's not the point. That's not the point. We're not going to derail this. Look, Sister Soul, check this out. Think about this. Would you agree that at least one of those people, like my brother just said, is up in here watching, like my brother Hawk School said? One of them people, if not 3 or 4 of them people, are up in here watching correctly right now. Would you agree to that, sis?
Yes, possibly, yes.
Now, hey, if they're watching, they're doing research. They're jotting things down. They're doing these things like that, right? To find holes, right, in us.
But there's no holes.
Well.
It's always somebody to fill in the gap over here.
No, but you can follow. I just want you to walk with me. We can assume that they're in here. They're taking notes to find holes in us, correct?
I can agree with that.
Okay, now think about this. When they were saying that bullshit about whatever, and you caught them, did you find a hole and you wanted to address that hole right then and there?
And I wasn't allowed to, yes.
Okay, now walk with me. What if you, in the future, or not even in the future, what if you would have said, oh shit, that's a hole, and would have jotted that down and put it with your bullets of holes and let them ride that shit out? Would that been more a strategic thing to chronicleize their holes like they're doing right now to us right now? Chronicleize their holes?
I hear what you're saying, brother, but you got to remember though, they gap is the whole Pan-African thing though. So that's that can be shut down on any type of way. No matter what way they try to come or bring, it's always a way to shut that down. So they can't bridge the gap per se. There's no way for them to do that.
But in that particular point, you seen a hole in that argument they were presenting, and that could have been a magic bullet during the great debate. Nonetheless, it still is, because they still probably rocking with that. All I'm saying is we need to be more flies on the wall and poking, researching what they're saying, and you know what I'm saying, and using this stuff, because ultimately what I'm trying to line up is the great debate. The great debate is coming.
Okay, so let me say this again, okay? There has to be some basic understanding of what an American is, what an Aborigine is. Now, we also know that there are people riding the Aborigine wave that don't even know what the word Aborigine mean. They don't rock with it or whatever, but they still riding the Aborigine wave. Now, it is incumbent upon a person who identifies themselves as an American Aborigine to know what the fuck an American Aborigine is. You have to know this. It's not up for debate, okay? Because when I sit back and just watch, because I'm, sometimes I just watch you guys, and I watch just so I can see the holes and what they're trying to do, right? And what they're doing is trying to divide and conquer everybody. So you say you're an Indian, and you say you're Aborigine, and you say you're a Moor, and you say you're a Hebrew, and you say you're this, you're that. That's classic agent work. Y'all, hey, listen, we gotta stop being dumb. Y'all said y'all conscious, right?
Right.
So we're gonna ignore the actual issue, right? Let's ignore that. So what that make us?
Dumb.
Are you saying
we ain't that?
Them calling us
That's what. Listen to what I'm saying. This what.
Hold on, brother. Sis, what you say? You got it next, brother.
I'm trying to understand what you just said.
Hey.
Are you saying that by
Hold on. Let her get it out, brother. I got a question.
I'm gonna let her get it out, but I need y'all to understand something real quick, bro. Y'all are refusing to share this motherfucking food. It's too early for me. My stomach to be growling this shit. Nigga.
You should be full. You've been killing shit. You've been killing shit for a week.
Everybody get in, bro. Cut trying to take the food out of nigga mouth. Talking about don't go eat. Well, I can't eat over here. What the fuck going on? Go ahead, so pardon the interruption.
There's plenty of food. There's plenty of things to do over here. We got people that's saying different shit all up and down. There's plenty of shit that we don't agree with amongst each other. We need to shore that up. Sister Saw, I'm very sorry. Here you go, girlie.
No, I was just asking Chief what he meant. Is he saying that they line people up to say or say who they are or represent it, and that's part of the agent COINTELPRO? I just want to verify if that's what you're saying.
I'm saying that they'll call us Native Americans, well, knowing we're not calling ourselves Native Americans. They're dividing the differences between some of us that don't identify as Aborigines, right, and American Indians. That was the first one. I sat back since last year and watched them doing that, right? And the reason why I bang so hard on people that call themselves American Indians, tell them to shut the fuck up, right, is because Americans, the Aborigines, Indian still goes back to the Aborigines, so it still ties us to the dark people of this land, right? And that they were being used willingly or unwillingly, okay? We got to stop. Listen, we've been exposing the game too much, and for people to keep falling for it, what does that make y'all? All you conscious motherfuckers, if it's not for you, please let it fly. But if it's for you, let the dog hit you. Let the rock hit the dog, okay?
That's
stop being stupid.
Chief. They practice
what the fuck are we doing?
And niggas up here with their emotions. They want to go up there and have an emotional rant instead of really practicing the art of war. And
you niggas trying to be somebody else. This ain't a game. It's not a game.
Hey man, stop going over there playing checkers. They're over there smooth ball playing chess on y'all.
Well, I think you got to have a strategy with it.
And we don't.
Right, and that's
well.
We
got to
create emotions and trying to make it right. We already know the facts. We know the facts, right? The facts are the facts on both sides. So step off your emotion and attack it like a warrior with a real strategy. It's not you can get up there and flail around with your emotions and rant and rave and all this other shit. But if you not strategic and really attacking what's really going on, like this COINTELPRO shit, and you want to just go up there and counter their points with some other facts, it get bogged down and nothing get accomplished.
Hold up, man. Hold up.
And it's only a one-sided thing, too, by the way.
Hold up. Let me tell y'all the truth. If y'all think y'all going up against Pan-Africans, y'all motherfuckers is out of your motherfucking mind. Just on the knowledge tip. Because what's gonna come out the side is the Hebrews, the Moors, the Nation of Islam, all of these people gonna come out the dark, out the back, unfloated. Why? Because they all connected.
And dig this, man. You will never find an African, right? I'm gonna give it right to you. You never saw an African channel where they saying we're their people. It's always the people over here saying we're their people. That's a checkmate in itself. It should be an African right now saying, they should be talking like that, saying y'all are people. None of them do it. So it lets you know right there that they not our people. Y'all go ahead, though.
Yeah, I feel both sides.
How many more times we got to show where they come from?
I feel both sides of the argument, though, bro. I get you. Like, you're not going to be able to find Africans in support of Pan-Africanism. But what the Pan-Africans going to do is they're going to put up a European source that validates that Africans are indeed in support of Pan-Africanism, right? And they're going to be able to utilize this source because niggas agree with sources. I don't agree with sources. I only agree with niggas. That's the understanding we got to come to. When you find yourself in opposition against niggas, then, bro, you just on the opposing team. I don't give a fuck what capacity it is, bro. I don't agree with European sources by any means. Nigga, I don't even agree with the shit that Europeans find and get to talking about it. You know what I'm saying? A lot of that shit.
Well, but here's the point, though. You're being judged by them, though, from their particular standards. So you have to beat them at their particular standards. Yeah, that's what we have done.
No, you can't beat a nigga. You can't beat a nigga with his standards. What you gotta do is you gotta establish a standard. That's what you gotta do. You can't go in there. You can't go in there under the auspices of their standard. You gotta go in there.
I'm talking about from a scientific methodology. I got you, brother. From a scientific methodology or even a scholastic conversation. Once again, we go to the origin of words, brother. And if we're talking about history, certain terminologies and words didn't exist in a certain time period. And what's happening is these people are erasing history and changing history in the narrative by writing words back in time, fam. That's all we telling these niggas. So every time that not a coincidence, for instance, or Rob Bourne or Garfield pull out a document that comes from the same people that recreated history, burnt shit down and recreated history. Y'all, we just saying a shout straight up. We just did this a couple nights ago. There's no coming back from that. Focus on what's the root of it. Like, they're weeds, and we're pulling them up by the roots. We're not gonna keep letting them grow back. That shit is dead. It's not coming back. So y'all can do these agents y'all want to. I'm not gonna do that.
Look, I'm urging everybody to not go over there. Don't get triggered. To tribe up. We need to tribe up, despite what Chief Holiday talking about. But we on a united front with everybody. We need to be building with ourselves because they're lining us up, and what we don't see will be a counterpunch. Will be
you walk through the fucking door.
Motherfucking morals.
You fuck on me one time, I'm gonna let you fuck on me twice and 3, 4 times.
Yeah.
So cut now, money grip.
Nah.
Just let you know, that's cut talking for him. You're not speaking for me. Fuck all y'all. Okay. All y'all.
This is what I feel. This is gonna be. Hold on, sister. So let me get this real clear for real, because I triggered Chief Holiday with the thoughts of unity. Yeah. But let me give him. Go ahead, Chief. You got it.
Cut you a damn fool, man.
Hey, I'm muted. I mean, I speak for me. I don't speak for nobody else. I speak for me.
Nah, I'm fucking with you.
No, niggas is agents over here amongst us.
See, hey, hold up.
What?
Like me personally, I ain't none of that shit. I ain't
What?
no Aboriginal. I'm not no Pan-African. I'm an angelical being, a god. Like, so when y'all be having these back and forths, I be more or less like I'm more like the indigo type. Like it's like no matter where I was at or where I'm gonna be me. So that's his own entity.
I'm
But
gonna
that's
say
just
this
how I look at
for
it.
myself. My granny told me all my people from Mississippi. My other granny told me all my people from Memphis, LaGrange, and Cobb County, Georgia. So nigga, that's all I know. I've been here all my motherfucking life. I don't know nothing about nothing else. So that's what I'm standing on.
Well, I stand on I am Alice's daughter, right? My mother's child. And my mom was a woman that was a very strong woman. She knew exactly what to say. She held herself down as a woman, always respectable. I might lose it sometimes when people disrespect me, but usually I try to be most respectable. And I try to represent that. So anywhere I go, I'm being me, the daughter of my mom, and I try to represent that. Sometimes I fall off, but hey, and that comes with anything. All these titles, I always say the titles really don't mean anything. It's about the information. And when it comes to like lies versus the truth, I prefer to, talk about the truth versus the lies. So, if they want to be a title of Aboriginal Indian, I say I take it all on Aboriginal American Indian if it want to be a title, but in the forefront of that, I'm a woman that stands on everything that I have learned and taught myself and learned from others. So, I think that's most important. So anywhere I go, even when I jumped on that platform, I'm representing me and how I felt.
Hey, can I say
Period.
this? No,
Hold
Hold
Y'all address what's on the screen too, though.
Hold
Need
up.
y'all address what's on the screen.
Hey, hold up. Look, I stand on this right here. And I love brothers. Not an insult or anything, But man, I think, and I stand on this. Niggas can sometimes be some really smart, dumb niggas. Niggas got a lot of knowledge and a little bit of wisdom. I'm gonna drop this right here. Wisdom is the collection of the knowledge you've gained, right? And it's physically applied to how you move today. Wisdom
is what you learn from the knowledge, from living through the knowledge you know. Wisdom is
No.
I'm just telling you what.
No, you need to mute on up and chill on out while old nigga talking, man. I'm on some real shit, nigga, and I don't need to be befuddled up. And this ain't even for you anyway, because you in search of knowledge still. I'm talking to the brothers and sisters that's knowledgeable. Not to say you're not or anybody else isn't. I'm saying, man, that should be exercising the wisdom of the knowledge, living that shit and applying that shit today. Man, get up off the boo-boo, and that's my recommendation. Here we go.
Kutty, you're killing them. The greatest of all time. Yeah, who's speaking?
That's
Cool.
Scheme.
I was
What's
just
up,
trying
Alabama?
I was just trying to get my definition of wisdom, but
and I'm sorry.
I'm going in.
I'm sorry.
No, I'm taking my basketball. I'm taking it. I took my basketball. Y'all be easy, man.
Hey, y'all. How did just a question to all the Aborigines? I'm just pretty much everybody here. How did the land get taken? Chief, you know the answer to that. Ain't no motherfuckers come over here in houses for it. We fucked each other up, right? We was fighting amongst each other. They got neighboring tribes to come fuck us up, and we just fucked each other up for them, right? We're doing that same thing today in this community. So why are we look at the past and we know what happened in the past. We know how the land was taken. We know how they acquired these seats of power in our ranks. You know what I'm saying? We fucked each other up, and then they came in underneath all of that. So if we smart enough to learn from history and look at how we lost everything, Why would we go back and repeat the same thing and still be beefing with each other if that's how we lost in the first place?
Okay,
That's just a question I got. That's for everybody.
Let me take that in this manner. First, the immediate history right here in this communal space. In the last 24 hours, Kutty said they struck the American Declaration, and I thank you again, Kutty, as I told you yesterday, for playing along. They did what in reaction to just a visual thing? This ain't no different than Kyrie Irving putting Hebrews to Negroes. What else did he do, Kutty? What else did he actually do?
Oh, in the show?
No. I'm saying did happen here in the same fashion. What happened with Kyrie Irving just putting a meme?
Oh, yeah. He
now, tell whoever asked that question, what happened here when we declared who's the American, Kutty?
You got badge for it.
You got them up.
When you gonna get clarity and lesson? And I'm not directing that at you, Cut, or anyone in particular. I'm actually responding to, I think it was Algonquin, who possibly got it by shouting American with 3 exclamation points. That's first. Secondly, and again, I'm just putting bullet points in. I'm not staying long this morning. I'm just dismayed. First and foremost, where is there a debate between truth and a lie? Falsehood, propaganda, narrative, whatever, politically correct term people are using over there. I don't give a fuck where over there is. Over there is not here. Everyone else from over there is coming where? Here. I don't need to go anywhere. So where is the goddamn debate? I'm clueless with this shit. Third, the truth don't need no support. Lies can't stand but on the truth. So, goddamn it, bust the lie in its ass. And you don't need to be going over there. Because number one, they come trolling over here. I don't know about y'all, but I don't see Aboriginals trolling Pamboo-boos. Okay? And I'm not directing this at you, Sister Soul, A1, anyone that makes a decision to entertain. Because you're taking a choice to entertain thieves, liars, co-conspirators, agents, and ultimately, these are the people who are complicit in mass murder and genocide. God damn it, this is an active crime scene. Now, when it's an individual situation, no matter what the crime is, and a murder takes place, what happens, Kutty? Whoever's in the motherfucking car, I don't give a shit if you're behind the wheel or you just riding, everyone goes down, everyone gets the death penalty, correct? Now that's with only one dead body. How many we got stacking up listening to this bullshit from these motherfuckers who claim they're from somewhere else? God damn it, I got a one-way ticket for you, black, white, brown, orange, green, god damn it, rainbow colored ass.
That's right.
Y'all all can pack your shit and go, but there is nowhere we're going to go. We're at home. These are simple facts, brother and sisters. Why are we arguing over any of this shit? Now, finally, what's in the name? I don't give a damn what label it is. Chiefs already said that, claiming whatever label started with Indian, nigga, Negro, colored, black, African American, whatever, etc. ADOS, FBA, XYZ, elemental P, whatever the fuck. Again, the reason that we declared, and I appreciate again, Kutty, for you playing along, we declared American, we showed how we roll. How did they respond? Kutty, you please need to explain to the community why it is a strike for us to say, the American! And I yield.
Yeah, it's a community guideline strike to show the actual portrayal from them of what they were greeted with when they first touched the shores, which was precision, a 360-degree basketball arrow, all 1,000 of them on the man. I mean, I get you, Alabama, and shout out to the elder real. We got my brother Libra up in here, man. Shout out to Libra, man. And we got Rob Knox up in here. Go ahead, Libra. How you living, my brother?
Oh shit.
Peace, man.
Peace to the gods and the goddesses, man. What it do?
And I hope everything's well, my brother.
Yeah, man. You know, I'm just coasting.
That's right.
You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, man.
Good
So,
job, Philly OG. I see you guys.
Hey, Libra. Hey, Libra and Kutty. I think this is the perfect time for the declaration to be outside, because a lot of people that's in the community now have not even heard of the Declaration of Reclamation of our rights and our identity.
Wait.
You know what I'm saying? So, like the work that has been the foundation that's already here for this community. You know what I'm saying? I think people need to know that. And I want to go back to the definition of American, because I don't think everybody that's listening knows what the definition of American is or what an Aborigine is. Because like on the screen right now, right? Shout out to T. Warren. T. Warren was going to keep it super simple, right? Indigenous is like, if you play spades, it's like the queen of spades. If we're not playing with the jokers, right? It's like the queen of spades. And Aboriginal is the king of spades. And a Tanchan or Tanchanus is the ace of spades. Okay? It's just simple as that. Indigenous encompasses lizard one and everybody else, sir. Oh, man. So no disrespect. We identify as indigenous people as well, but we just take it a step further. That's all.
Hey, Chief.
So, yes, sir.
Did you want me to lock that up?
Absolutely. Please, if you don't.
No doubt it's lined up and cocked and ready. I want to say, what's up, Rob? What you in here to say, man? What you in here to say? Say it right now.
I'm hungry, man. I'm hungry this morning. I have a craving for some abos. Let's fucking get this shit going.
Okay, no doubt. We're gonna toss your ass up because see this.
No. Only thing.
Hold up, Chief. Because I want.
You got it.
Look. This right now, I'm telling you. I'm actually urging my brothers and sisters not to go over there and focus on what we got to do here with other tribes that we don't agree with, shit like that. And when anybody, such as yourself, come up here, we yell American, but we can't show the arrows. So everybody who is on the panel supposed to light his motherfucking ass up, and then we get his ass out of here. So thank you, brother, because you about to be tossed up in a second. You know what I'm saying? Right after this.
Well, here's the thing. The theme of the month, right? And we're the flavor of the year, and next year, and the next year after that, and the year after that, right? And I remember when we started winning like 2017, 18, 19. But before that, it was taking a lot of L's as Americans. Once we started flipping the switch and instead of focusing on certain words, like American. Like we're the first Americans, okay? And that's an issue for people. Why? Why is that an issue for anybody? When we're in the definition of American, okay? In any type of way that you want to see it, we are the only Americans, okay? All you got to do is just be the best Americans that you be. Stop allowing people to disfranchise you socially, politically, economically, okay? Spiritually. We have been spiritually bankrupt. Take it back. That's all we're saying. It's a psychological warfare that's happening against you. And then people like Nada Quincy, he's an enemy of progression of Americans. Okay? That's all y'all gotta know. And that's why I'm so hostile. Because guess what? Somebody is not only disrespecting you, they're disrespecting your ancestors who passed on the ground that they're buried in. Let's let that sink in.
Let's start there.
All right, hold up. All right, here we go. I'm about to go ahead and play the declaration. I hope this is the right version. Here we go. Let me turn it up here.
The first Americans' Declaration of Reclamation of Our Identity and Natural Rights. This declaration
is it playing?
Dated the accepted and amended July 4th, 2019 is in response to the intrusion, genocide, gentrification.
A lot of people need documentation, so I think we're going to definitely repost that, get that back up on the link to the site. Let's get it. Let's go. Libra Stein Studios.
The first Americans' Declaration of Reclamation of Our Identity and Natural Rights. This declaration dated the accepted and amended from
Hey, white boy. Hey, white boy. Hey, white boy. Dirt ring. No. Put him back up on here. I got him. Hey, dirt ring. Kool-Aid stained mouth boy. Yo, talking to you. Dirt ring around your neck, boy. Yeah. Yo. You hear me, dirty garage liver? You hear me talking to you? You compose your cracker ass. You know what I'm talking about?
I got you, Kutty.
Hey, no, we got arrows for your motherfucking ass. This is what you get with Kutty. No more Mr. Nice Guy. So when Alabama we say American, he mean this. They ain't getting no nice guy, you punk ass motherfucker. Cause you know what? Real talk. All that shit you do, you get slapped up and down the block fucking with me. You would never, ever around none of these niggas talk like you do on this goddamn internet. So you hold your pussy ass composure and you be relegated to mute your pussy ass mic. You know what I'm saying? Like you relegated to the goddamn garage by your punk ass bitch. Now, there we go. Ooh, it feels good. Arrows. All right. Ooh, it feels good. Y'all gotta get it. Y'all gotta get with the program, man. Shit, man. Get these motherfucking man and hit they motherfucking ass right. You know what I'm talking about?
Look at your cut.
What?
You see how you see how good it felt for you to release that motherfucking energy, bro? Yeah, that's why I go over there and box with them Pan-African niggas. Cause I don't release a lot of motherfucking YouTube energy like that, my nigga. But yeah, that was a good job. I wish I wouldn't have put that motherfucker out. I had a good position for this punk ass.
No. He right here. Cause he ain't filled up. He just got one arrow. You see thousands of arrow filling motherfuckers up. So he right here. He gonna be a porcupine before we get done with this motherfucking ass. So fuck him. Anyway, yeah, it does feel good. Only thing about going over there opposed to being right here, we ain't got no land over there. We got land right here, and we need to defend our shit first and foremost. Over there, we ain't got no conquest. I'm saying only conquest is attention. And only attention that can be gained there at the top of that rank is Sinatra. And I'm like, fuck him.
Hey, can we?
Yo. Hey, let me ask you a question.
Oh, this beat hard.
You got it.
Hey, Cut. When you was playing that, man, the vocals were distorted.
Yeah, that was that bullshit, man. That was me, man, over here doing way too motherfucking much, man. Overproduced. That was the bullshit one, man. I yeah, I'm gonna find that one. I'm gonna put. I think it's a video file on the drive, so I'm gonna grab that shit right now. I just played some studio files and stuff. But yo, hey Bobby, man, you got my number.
Salute, nigga. Yeah, niggas.
After this shit
up tonight, man. I'm being the dungeon, man. Drop. I got some shit for you too, nigga.
Yeah. Well, actually, this is what I'm thinking of doing. I'm going to be doing a stream. What you think about this here, Chief? And you tell me what you think, God. You know this the middle of the motherfucking playoffs and shit like that, right?
Right.
So shit, nigga, I'm about to be I'm gonna do a motherfucking playoff stream where we gonna be right here, but you know what I'm saying, those select few, you know what I'm saying, will be in the motherfucking zone where we watching the game together. But everybody on YouTube can hear what we think and join the panel on YouTube as well.
Hey, that's dope. But we know what we got Saturday. We got Davis versus Garcia Saturday, y'all. So tickets start going on sale next day or so, whatever on that.
Put your money.
Watch party, pay-per-view, mix shows going down. Y'all never know what y'all gonna see. We're gonna be all day Saturday, man. Not only the stuff that's leading up to the fight, but we might get a movie or something in there too, man. So we're definitely gonna have cut in the mix, huh?
Y'all doing fight commentary?
Chief, this is what we got. This is what we got lined up for Saturday.
No, I'm saying who you got on the fight.
We'll get to that. Let me tell you what's lined up for Saturday. Yeah. Lined up early, starting at 1:00, something like that. We're gonna do another breakdown of American Maroon where we posit breakdown segments at a time, right? Then after we do that, we're gonna be we're gonna rebroadcast all 4 or 5 of the 24/7 leading up to the fights of Tank Davis and Ryan Garcia. You know what I'm saying? And then of course we're gonna have the feature presentation, which will be the Ryan Garcia Tank Davis fight. So you know that's so far the itinerary. What you think about that, Chief?
Think the Chief fall off?
Nah, he good.
Yeah.
What y'all think about that? What y'all think about the itinerary?
Yeah,
I
sound
fuck with the
alright.
playoff stream and all of that. Yeah. You know, I'm a sports fanatic too, even though I ain't gonna say fanatic, but I get into the pageantry of it and now and then.
Right.
The entertainment part of it. You did.
You know what I'm saying?
Shit.
Who don't like Barnum and Bailey?
Yeah, now and then the little skirt.
You know what I'm saying? Listen, hey man, hey, anybody want to stab?
Hey, you know what, man?
Huh?
This dude Rob, you know what, man? Hey Rob,
shoot an arrow at him.
Go kick rocks, nigga. You ain't got no motherfucking intellect.
Exactly, kick rocks, make fun of me. That's all you guys can do. Cause I
make
fucking
fun of you, nigga. You a motherfucking clown, nigga. It ain't gonna happen. You know what I'm saying? You talking
What you
want to
do, ass?
You ain't got no intellect. You just functional.
Hey Rob, you gotta know you up here with official next steppers.
I know Bobby K. I know Bobby K. I'm in enemy territory, Bobby K.
You up here with official next steppers now. Don't come up here half stepping. Look, what you need to understand as a colonist, when you come up here with them little boots with the buckle on it, bro, you need to be coming with your palms open, humble as possible. You see what I'm saying? Thank y'all. I appreciate y'all for letting motherfuckers on this land to build these houses and shit that we got, so we can, you know, make it through these suffrage, potato eating ass winters that we got going on. You know what I'm saying? And I'm fuck with you, Rob. But you gotta add a little bit more humbleness to your suit, my brother. My
Hey,
little
they know me.
brother.
I ain't new here. They know me, man.
Yeah.
Nigga, you are new.
Yeah.
You ain't been around here long.
Hey, we passed the greetings. We passed the greetings, man. I want a battle.
You a Your battle.
Hold
up. We gotta keep it $1,000. Hey, Bob, you trying to fight the wrong battle, brother. Your battle is to get the fuck out of your motherfucking garage your wife relegated your ass to.
You need to go with them ABs, nigga.
I choose to stay here.
You want with them ABs, nigga. You need to go with them ABs.
Hey, Rob, let me ask you this question, Rob.
I can't eat over here, bro. All right, I'm going to the pan now.
I want to ask a real question. Y'all know, DJ Cut. I want to ask a real question. This is a real question for Rob. This is a real question for Garfield and all these motherfuckers that got a problem with self-identification. Right?
I didn't know the music was loud.
No, you good, brother. When Rob say his family is from Lithuania or whatever, nobody debating that. When Garfield say his people African and that's his lineage, nobody is debating that. See, the problem we having right now with this Aboriginal thing, and like I said, my granny say, all my people always been here. I'm not going off what no book said or what no person told me in school. I'm going off what my people told me. So why do y'all have such an issue with self-identification? Because that's what this all, hold on, wait a minute. This is what this all, but it gotta be, because it's no problem with people calling themselves African. It only became a problem when we said, no, we from here. You see what I'm saying? And now
there's no problem, Bobby K, with self-identification. The problem is with misidentification and stealing people's history.
Oh, who history?
Hold up. So what the fuck you think y'all did to our history, nigga?
Right. That's kind of crazy that you saying we stealing the history.
I'm not
from a stolen history.
I'm not claiming to be something I'm not. I'm not claiming to be the Native American.
You don't know what you are. What the fuck?
Rob.
Hold up.
Wait. Native American is a A Native American is anybody that's born in America. We never claim Native American. We're saying we always been. We're indigenous to the Americans.
Hey,
America.
No,
Y'all ain't
let him go,
doing
Cut. Let him
Y'all
go.
ain't doing right. Y'all ain't doing right.
Let him go, Cut.
I got the food out here for y'all. Bitch. Bring the bitch ass motherfucker, man. Come on, man. Get his ass.
Hey, Cut. I want him to explain who the fuck he is. You know what I'm saying? Since he think that everybody else is capping, so I want to know what the fuck he think he is. Let's hear it, Rob. What are you?
Definitely not an Aboriginal American. I know that.
You a Slav, right?
Yes, kid. What are you outside of a motherfucking garage dweller?
Are you a Slav, Rob?
Don't let him get off of the question. Don't let him get off the question.
The question is about you. The question is about your origin, not mine.
No, motherfucker. Answer the question.
Answer the question, motherfucker.
Don't say shit else unless you answer the question.
What does it?
What are you? What are you? What are you, Rob? What are you? We know you accustomed to living in garages with no insulation. What are you outside of that vagabond shit that you got going on? What are you? Come on, man. We gotta pull the motherfucker. This is a pussy motherfucker, man. And we need not act like if he was talking this shit in our face, we wouldn't slap the shit out of him. Heisman pose his bitch ass and keep on moving.
Smack him and turn him. Let him turn red. Watch him turn red.
Man, I wouldn't smack Rob. I'd be like, man, here, man, go on take this 20 bar, man.
Get your punk ass out the way.
You know this is what Rob would be saying to you after you serve
is,
him, man. Just serve him and go on about your business.
That's what I'm saying. I'm trying to get y'all to fill his ass up. I'm saying American.
No, sometimes you know we fuck with the dogs, right? We'll go get a stray dog off the street and let the puppies chew on it. So let's be a stray dog.
Yeah, but I mean, ain't no way you can come up here and tell people who the fuck they are and you don't even know what the fuck you are.
That's
crazy.
I know what I am. I know what I am.
Answer the question, then.
I know what you guys are.
Answer the question. Answer the question.
Know what you are, man.
Answer the question, motherfucker.
Yeah, we ain't playing no games over here.
I told
It's
you.
our turf. Hey, man, shut up, man. If you ain't answering the question, you should relegate it to purgatory.
Rob, all you know is what you've been told. You told us you told me you lit the one here, Rob. Now let's just keep it 100.
I'm Irish
you know
and
about us, what
Lithuanian.
you've been told.
I'm
You
Irish
don't
and
know nothing about
Lithuanian.
us.
You Slav, nigga.
Irish and Lithuanian. Okay, I got you there. Now listen, Rob, check this out, Rob. My family, me personally, now you telling your personal story. Irish and Lithuanian. Me personally, Mississippi and Georgia, my nigga. My history don't go to Africa. This is as far back as my family can remember. We don't have we came over on a boat story. This the great grand people, brother. The same way.
That don't mean you didn't.
People.
But that don't mean you didn't.
What do you mean that don't mean we didn't? That's
that
a history that was wait.
Just because you haven't found it out or figured it out doesn't mean
it
it
ain't
didn't
about
happen.
me not finding it out. It's about my people telling me for a fact that
how far back can you go,
our
Bobby?
history.
Bobby,
That's
how far back can you go?
not our history. Way beyond the so-called
You
slave
can't
trade
question
that brought
us.
people over here.
You can't.
You
So
can't
if you can't be
question us.
questioned, then that's ridiculous. Every man.
You can't question us. You can't question us.
Hold on, Rob. Way beyond the slave trade that nigga claim brought my people over here.
Hold up. We allow you to quit. Hey, man, we get real funky over here, man. We're gonna get real funky over here, man. And I'm gonna show y'all niggas how to hack. I'm coming down hacking. I'm hacking, nigga. Big man hack over his motherfucking neck and everything. He gonna feel it in the morning. Feel me? And I just need my niggas to pull out the elbows, man, and just light his motherfucking ass up. You don't get to ask us more questions or any questions unless we choose to answer them. Straight up, brother. That's just what it is right now. You know what I'm talking about? If a motherfucker want to answer a question you pose, hey, that's what's up. But right now, we're asking you, who in the fuck are you? You're Lithuanian and you're Irish. Okay. What y'all think? Oh no, he chilling. He relegated in purgatory. You know what I'm saying? Straight up, man. This is what the elder Bean, man. He said, man, don't give these motherfuckers no play, no light, no nothing. If you gonna fuck with them, and toy with them, and get them the fuck on up out of here. You know what I'm saying? Here it is. Here's some more food, nigga. Now bite, nigga. Now bite, nigga. Now bite, nigga.
You guys cannot defend your
Give me a shake, man. Give me a shake.
Man, shut your police ass up, nigga.
Yeah.
You a motherfucking police, nigga. That's what you are. A motherfucking police.
Straight up. Yup. We know what it is.
We know what you be doing, motherfucker. We know you be getting motherfuckers' channels shut down, nigga. You a motherfucking police. Get the fuck out of here.
Police, you're an idiot.
Mic check.
Raw, why you getting people channel shut down?
Mic check. Mic check.
Question. We can hear you, Chief. I can hear you, Chief. You sound
okay.
Why these channels shut down? Who channel did you get shut down? Hold on, purgatory till I find out who channel we get purged. Who channel we get shut down?
Don't you know some people whose channel shut down?
Oh, Rob, you did that?
What? Did what?
You got people's channels shut down. Come on, keep it $1,000.
Name a channel that shut down because of me.
Ah, man.
So you ain't try that shit, motherfucker?
How do you try it? It's either you do it, it either happens or it doesn't happen. How do you try something?
You did it, motherfucker.
Did you do it is what I'm asking you.
No, I didn't do anything. You got proof of it? What the fuck?
Yeah, the proof is what you said
You
out
admitted
your
it.
own motherfucking mouth, nigga.
You admitted it.
You said it out. You said it out
You
your own
admitted
mouth.
it. You said you was going after motherfuckers. Why you want to do that? And why you over here?
You guys say a lot of crazy shit too, don't you? You guys kill people.
You don't be saying none of that police shit.
Hold up. This motherfucker said something about killing some people. That's ridiculous. Why you say that? Ain't nobody said no dumb shit.
No, you guys do.
Fucking lie, cracker boy. You're a motherfucking lie, and you the police trying to get motherfuckers locked up on some stupid shit. Ain't nobody dumb like that. And if anybody uttered those words out of their mouth on this motherfucking panel or any panel that I've been a part of, I would definitely speak on.
He be doing that shit.
You're a goddamn lie. You're an agent provocateur, and we got your number. So right now, you're just fool. I'm not gonna let you just spew your shit. I just put you up here, let niggas take a bite. You see that motherfucker? Take a bite. Take a bite. Take a bite.
Take a bite out of the crime.
You can't even say nothing, you punk ass motherfucker.
Hey, cut real fast, right? Can we not get derailed though?
Yeah,
because I think that's a part of the process. Yeah, like we got to control. We have to control the narrative at all times, especially on our own platforms, and stop being triggered, please. If everybody understand, because that's what it's about. They want you to say something wrong. They want you to, right? We already know what it is, y'all. We don't have to do this. We're winning. We're the talk of them right now. They're only, like you said earlier, marketing promotion. What are we gonna do with this?
But Chief Holiday, I apologize. I can't really play the video which would represent the sentiment. So I got him here. I figured I'd start shooting at least 5, 1, 2, maybe 16 at his ass and light him up. Hopefully y'all do the same. But I'm sorry. I gotta hit him.
But guess what? Bobby was eating him up. Libra was eating him up. Ain't no conversation. Sister Soul come up here dropping it. Listen, if you have information, like I said, I think people need to go practice on them dummies over there. Like, I don't have a problem with it, even at all levels. A person can just come into this a month and go over there and beat them up. If you know the actual foundation, huh?
I said they are some crash dummies.
There's some crash dummies, y'all. Like, come on, y'all. Let it so don't necessarily be like that, but we definitely got to have a strategy. And they want to, why they running again? I thought they were supposed to be doing a debate with A1 and Garfield.
Garfield, no, he just not going to take that debate. He knew it once A1 said we're going to do it over here where we're controlling the narrative. He didn't want to do that. He wanted to do exactly what he's doing. So they've been declining debates for years. Y'all know why?
Yeah, because
they already
ain't no
lost
third
these debates. They already lost these debates behind the scenes. Yeah, these niggas is police, y'all.
Yeah, see,
We ain't gonna stop saying
You
police. I'm gonna
stand
stop
on
saying
the
that. They're
basic
COINTELPRO.
shit, they can't win. That's what I'm
Nah,
saying.
but nah,
You just present the basic shit, they cannot win. So what the
Nah,
fuck
but
is the
it's what
debate
Chief
about?
was saying though, certified. It was that we already been in battles with these fools, man. We been in battles with them in the back chats, and you know what I'm saying? Like we been battled these motherfuckers. This shit
If
ain't
y'all
nothing
gonna
new.
really debate, real talk, find a third party.
You wanna know why?
Find somebody. Go ahead. My fault.
They're never gonna do it, bro. Hey, Bobby. They don't want the information to get out, fam. They've had every excuse. Now we just gonna take it to them. We
And you
don't
gotta
need to
do 'em
debate
like,
them.
You gotta do them like Garcia did Tank. You see what I'm saying? Motherfuckers, what we need to do to make this fight happen? We need to have it somewhere where it's equal ground. We need to have it because see, at the end of the day, when you got confidence in your win, that's all that matters. At the end of the day, motherfucker, we could fight in the bathroom. Like you ducking the fight. Every stipulation you need for this fight, we could do that. Just don't duck the fade. You see what I'm saying? Now at the end of the day, when you having a debate, moderation is the only thing that could be that need to be third party. Other than that, if you have it over on their panel, nigga, okay, we have it on your panel. I'm streaming on my panel. My people go be in my chat. Your people go be in your chat, or we all however the fuck it go, nigga. But at the end of the day, if your people want to still suffer from cognitive dissonance within a debate structure from the information that's being presented, we can't stop that. But the debate ain't for to change people's viewpoints. It's for to see who points made the better sense. Period.
Hey, I want to put this notice out.
Asking a question earlier,
Hey,
Bobby. Like, what's
hold on one second, and you can get it right now. Rob Noxious, in order to address us, we got to be able to see you in your full beast glory. So you got to cam up in order to be on any panel that I'm here a part of. So turn on your camera, and we you know what I'm saying, you can be able to speak. Without no camera action, we got to be able to see exactly who we talking to for real. And I'll put you right there. You know what I'm saying? The solo, give you all the attention that you want, because this is the attention that you want, right? So we'll make you the focus of everything. But don't unmute unless I tell you. You know what I'm saying? That's a fact. Now, understand what we're doing. You understand when we dealing with a motherfucker like Rob Noxious, real talk. We dealing with a motherfucker who even got a goddamn door on his motherfucker ceiling.
Oh, that's real talk. That nigga climbing through the ceiling. He in the bunker right now, man.
So we gotta be able to go in here and see this motherfucker. And look at the door. Look at him in his full glove. He go ahead and show us hillbilly paradise. This is hillbilly paradise. Y'all pay attention, folks. We got a seat right there under a bird here.
Like the outskirts of a trailer camp.
Oh no, we want to look at this. Yeah, look at all of that house. Come on now. We want to look at this. All that motherfucking house. He relegated to a farmhouse, a barn. Hey man, who keep doing that with the solos and shit? Hey man, hold on, I'm trying to get all of this.
You guys have a boat? I got a boat. Do you?
Man, we don't need a boat. We're
What you fishing for, Rob?
Rob, that's not your boat. That's your wife's boat.
Yeah, I got an F-150. What do you got?
Rob, do me a favor, Rob. Do me one favor, Rob. Do me one favor, Rob. Walk in the kitchen.
Walk
all I want you to do.
Yeah,
You
go
walk
to
in
the
the
kitchen.
kitchen
Walk
and
in
get
the
something
kitchen.
out the refrigerator. No, wait. Don't sit down and get comfortable. Because, see, you showed the house. Just get something out the refrigerator. Apple,
Ooh.
something, Rob. Like, yeah, my nigga Rob, man.
I'll
My
show you.
Lithuanian nigga. Ooh, don't put them cameras too close to them teeth, though, Rob.
Nigga,
You
them
know, you
teeth.
still need that Medicaid, goddamn.
Damn, boy.
I love you. I
got
love
enough,
you, my Lithuanian
you
brother.
got enough space for a whole nother tooth in between that motherfucker.
There you go, Rob. Show him you in the crib, Rob. Hey, that's
Oh,
my
the
nigga
tooth
Rob
so
living like a
He
fat
at
man.
his granny house. That's his grandma's house.
Living like a fat Mac. There you go. Get something out the fridge, Rob. Show him how you living. Get something out that fridge. Show him how drink out the bottle, Rob. No, put it. Rob, you a boss. That's your fridge. Take the milk out and drink straight out of it, nigga. Fuck that.
Yeah.
That's what I do. You drinking out about a jug.
Hey, now check this out.
Get that
Check this
2
out.
liter out of there. Get
Hey,
that bottle of orange
hey,
juice out of
hold
there
up.
quick.
Rob, you're alone. And you know this. You're on the internet working. We got to understand, Rob's got a job too. He's working right now. And his woman who don't want to be near his ass is at work right now. Ain't no way he going in there and hugging on nobody in there, kissing on nobody in there. So, Rob, whatever. Who cares about that shit, man?
My kids are at school.
Hey, who cares about that
Wife,
shit?
your wife a blow up doll, motherfucker.
Yeah, down there in that goddamn garage. Down there in that goddamn garage. So the reason I'm putting him on full display and doing this is because it's my way of shooting arrows at his ass and ridiculing him in this fashion. You know what I'm saying? Because I don't have the intellectual chops of a no Tariq Nasheed or Savvy or no Garfield and all them smooth motherfuckers, man. I just know how to hard foul a motherfucker, man. And if we're gonna foul a motherfucker, we're gonna foul a motherfucker hard. And we gotta recognize his reality. His reality, he getting paid to fuck with us. It ain't nothing. If he could get paid doing something different, he would be. But he isn't. And this is what he's doing. I'm telling you.
How am I getting paid?
This is how he does this. You know what I'm saying?
What your mama? What Rob mama think about
American
this job he have just by fucking with niggas? You gotta go home and tell your parents you fuck with niggas for a living. You ain't got no skill set. You can't build shit. You can't work shit out. You can't come up with no business ideas. You can't manage shit. Your job is to fuck with niggas. What kind of shit is that?
First and foremost, these people that come on here and feel like they got the chops to be able to do whatever they want to do is ridiculous. Number one, you show us all respect because we don't know you. That means you cam up before you can even get on the motherfucking thing, and you stay cammed up or your motherfucking ass is gone. That's just how it's gonna go. Yeah, you want to talk some shit, you gonna put your face on it, you punk ass motherfucker. And that's just what it is. Evo, Evo.
I'm trying to figure out why all these niggas lined up together though. You know what I'm saying? You got this AB nigga, then he's lined up with these Pan-Africans and these motherfucking natives and shit. Like they all lined up together. What the fuck is going on around here? You know what I'm talking about?
Right. See, this the thing. This the thing
You
that
ain't got nothing to debate, bro. You ain't got no information, bro. What you gonna debate? You ain't got no information.
nothing.
You know what I'm saying? I want to know why all you motherfuckers line up together.
What do you want to debate? What do you want to Rob, unmute and answer this question. What do you want to debate?
The origins of the Aboriginals.
The origin of the Aboriginals. Hold on one second.
Kutty.
Yes, sir. I'm throwing arrows. I hope I'm doing a good job. If this is bullshit, I'm gonna be right now. Right now.
Okay. Just one last qualifying point. The disingenuous nature of any foreigner. I care less about the skin pigmentation. I care about none of their origin points, particularly in Europe and Africa, going to have the gall to ask us about our origin story. Start with theirs. See, this is see, squashing the bullshit is people thinking they have any authority to question us. That's the problem. You start off on a back foot. You start off on defensive. They need to defend their shit. They need to disprove they are the descendant of a thief and a liar. As far as Lithuania is concerned, especially this bottom feeder, garage dweller, if he can't prove that he comes from anything before the 1900s, not 1800, not 1700, if his ancestor comes before 1900, you are by default the descendant of a thief, a murderer, a genocidal participant, and you have ill-gotten gains that you need to unass. You understand what I'm saying, Kutty? The problem is we keep giving them something they don't have. They have no fucking authority to question us. So if you come over here with a fucking origin story, bitch, tell me what's the origin of Lithuania. Tell me the original capital of Russia, which is why they're over there trying to get Crimea. You feel me, Cut? We gotta stop this defense posture shit. There's no more explaining over here. Bitch, you come through the door. What's your origin story? Where the fuck are you from? And you need to be packing your goddamn bags. I yield.
All right. The elder that asked the question, Rob. Ain't nobody on that bullshit. Anyway, Rob, answer this question.
Yeah.
Why are you more invested in what we're doing opposed to what's happening over in your homelands of the Slavic regions and shit? It's going down way more than us trying to pretty much enlighten our people.
Yeah, Lithuania is nowhere near Ukraine. That's first of all.
Lithuania? Get a rope.
Hold up. Don't you think Ukraine is some of your people, right? The Ukrainians are your people. They're the same. You guys are the same.
No, they're not at all. No, they're not in any way, shape, or form.
No, so they're closer to your people than we are, right?
No, I'm not Slavic in any way.
Closer to your people than we are, right?
No.
So you said you closer to us than you are to them?
I'm closer to being Irish and Lithuanian than I am to
Show us a picture of your old black grandpa.
Man, hold up. You're not why I'm saying you're invested on being in here and fucking with us like you ain't got no motherfucking ties to people over in Europe than the shit going on over there. You're closer to them. That's Europe. Ireland's over there. Man, all that shit's over there. Why you feel compelled to come over here all the motherfucking time and tell us what you know about Europe?
Because you guys are the ones making the outrageous claims. You guys are the ones making claims.
No, we're not making nothing. We're over here talking to our people, and you come in here. Now, Rob, I know you're paid. I know it. Because it just feels as though.
Prove it.
I can't prove nothing. I told you I know it in my gut.
Rob, do you know anything about Lithuania? Where is Lithuania close to then if it's not close to Ukraine?
Okay.
Lithuania is by the Baltic Sea. It's in the northeast area of Northern Europe. Ukraine is all the way down by freaking Afghanistan and shit. They're totally different regions, totally different people. I'm not Slavic.
So what's your neighboring countries?
Of Lithuania?
Yeah.
Oh, Latvia, a couple of them. It's up by Norway and Sweden and all them over there. Yeah, and then Ireland. My other people are from Ireland, which is by England.
So brother, I'm looking at a map. You're right next to Poland, Belarus, which is connected to Ukraine and Slovakia and Czech and Germany and Latvia. It is in the Baltic Sea area, like you said.
Yeah, we're Balts.
But you're closer to Slovakia, Ukraine, Belarus, Poland, Germany, and Russia than you are to these northern countries like Norway and Sweden.
Yeah, we're just by the Baltic Sea. We're Baltic people.
Yeah, but what I'm saying, you're closer to Ukraine than you are to the
yeah, okay. I mean, whatever. That's geography. Geography is geography. We're closer, but that doesn't mean we're them people. We're not them people. Look
I didn't say you was not. You from that region, though. That's what we're saying. You're from that region. You're from.
No, it's not. It's not the same region, dude.
Hold up, bro. Hold up. See, here again, like that drunk bitch yesterday wanted to make sure you didn't call her a South Sudanese. You see how they always make sure that you understand that's not my people. None of you motherfuckers are our people. And we certainly aren't African in origin. So you got to stop with the shit, or you come with the proof that you are not monkey people. You, not us. All you need to do is prove the facts that you are the descendant of a hominid monkey bitch. Then go find out where that is and go back to your people. But we're not going to allow any more leeches, parasitic behavior in this community until you get the message and either go the fuck away or come with the facts, because we're not discussing any more bullshit that you bring over here. That toxic shit ends today, and I yield.
Cleared him out. He's still here. We tossing up the food. I'm hoping Hawks could come in, just come and claw his chest off and shit. Yo, I need a good Hawk, man. You know, it's a sound effect. I'm gonna give my guy Hawk right. But hey man, what's up? Who is this? Ali? Hey man, shout out Ali. Oh, okay. He had to get on up. Rob, your ass is crazy. Well, Rob looked like he stunk. He stink, man. Rob stink, man. I bet you Rob smell bad. I bet you Rob really does smell bad.
Rob, how much you get paid to come over here and fuck with us? What's your yearly salary?
I don't get paid anything. I do this
What's
for
your
fun.
salary?
So I get paid in smiles.
How do you eat? How do you maintain that lovely, illustrious garage? How do you maintain that?
Magic.
Oh, okay. Purgatory, magic. Purgatory, magic. Purgatory, magic. Hey man. I hopefully I'm not gonna get used to being mean like this. I'm just getting this off right now because I can't shoot the arrows like the elder want me to do. And you know, I kind of woke up upset when I seen what was going on and been seeing what's been going on. Look, whenever these people come over here, they get no leg to stand on.
Cut, let me ask you this question. This morning, there's about 3 back-to-back people being shot and killed for knocking on the wrong door of a neighbor. Going into a neighborhood that they were not supposed to be in, I guess, according to all of these are white people, by the way, supposedly were defending their castle on my land without my authority. Now that young black male, I think that's what you're lamenting over, whether you use that as a jump off for you this morning. That 16-year-old got shot above his left eye.
Yes.
And this stinking 80-something-year-old bastard shot him again, which means he came out of his house.
Yes, he did.
And shot him on the ground. Now, that type of shit continues to go on. Every white, so-called, colored, pan-boo-boo motherfucker that comes over here answered the question why we're being aboriginals. Whether you think them that or not, niggas you think is your opinion shall be shot with impunity while you are where you should not be at all. So now whoever it was, and I appreciate that good brother who asked him to be humble and thank God that we aren't Americans that are showing you how we roll and wipe your ass out because it's the time is ticking. Is that Bobby Knight?
Yes, sir.
My brother from another mother.
You know what time it is.
I'm going out the back door, exit stage left, Snagglepuss, because the stench is overwhelming. I'll land my plane on that.
Yo, I got a service. I got an announcement, man.
All right.
All right, hey, Cut. I need you to do me a big favor, bro.
I do got the declaration loaded.
No. I need you to do me a big favor.
Okay.
I need you to pull up something for me.
All right, I got you right now.
Pull up Culture of Lithuania.
I'm about to do that right now. And this is the repulsive punk motherfucker right here. But I'm gonna get back to him in just a moment. You say Culture of Lithuania?
Yep.
Yes, sir. I got it right now. My 2 turkeys eaten are working right now.
We're gonna put an end to this shit.
All right, you want? Oh, okay. I see Culture of Lithuania. Let me pull it up right now. All right, here we go. Stop culture. We're gonna teach you something about you, sir. We're gonna teach you something about you, sir. Basic research you could have brought to a table about you, but you didn't want to do that. You choose to be about us. Here we go. Leave it, son. Would you like me to read this, the Culture of Lithuania, or you want me to?
I don't see it where it's actually.
Okay, I did a Google
see
search.
See where it says Culture of Lithuania Wikipedia.
Yeah, I'm gonna click on that then.
Yeah, click on that. There
No doubt about it. Yeah.
Okay, now.
All right.
Do anybody see Slavic cultures on there?
Nordic, Germanic, Slavic cultures right here. Hold up. You know what? I even got a Slavic man on my beck and call. You know that? His name is Tom.
Slavic cultures.
That's Tom. Say it again, Tom. Say it again, Tom.
Slavic cultures.
Yep. Hopefully y'all heard that. That's Tom. All right, Rob. Now, don't you think that you should be more involved in this stuff rather than being fucking with us? Yes or no?
I already been involved in that. I already know all my stuff.
No. I asked you a question that requires yes or no. Do you think you should be more involved with those issues rather than come over here fucking with us? Goddamn, you live in something that that shit look like you live in motherfucking Lithuania right motherfucking now. Okay, no comment. All right, what would you like me to do with this here, Libra? Would you like me to have this read by our computer white boy Tom?
No, it's not even necessary. Everybody can see.
Rob,
can see that he's a Slav. You understand what I'm saying?
Rob, if we get invaded by Lithuania, whose side you gonna fight on?
Where does this say Slav?
Answer the question, cocksucker.
Where does it say Slav? You don't even know you a Slav. God damn.
Here we go.
Rob, if we get invaded by Lithuania, what side you
Slavic
fight?
cultures.
I'm an American, not a Lithuanian, Bobby.
Answer the question.
Slavic cultures.
I'm an American.
Answer the question.
My grandfather has bronze stars.
Answer the question. What side would you fight on?
Rob, you are
Slavic.
America.
Rob, you are
Slavic.
Rob, you are
Slavic.
Slavic.
Rob, does it hurt to find out that your people came over here on a boat to serve us?
Go ahead, Rob. You can answer.
That's absurd.
You came on a boat. Why did you leave? Why did your people leave where they came from to come here? Why?
Why does any people leave somewhere to go another place?
I don't know. Won't you tell us?
I don't know either.
We never done it, so we don't know.
We never done it. Yeah, we never done it. So tell us, how was that experience for you?
You didn't do it willingly. You didn't do it willingly. That's why you don't know about it.
But tell us why you did it willingly.
Because we had the opportunity. We had the choice. You guys had no choice.
Oh, okay.
You had the choice.
Yeah, we had a choice.
What was the other choice? What was the other choice that you didn't do?
We had a choice to get on the boat. You never had a choice.
And look, he acting as if, for real, giving it to real. He acting as if he also got the choice to sleep right next to a motherfucking mountain bike. That's crazy.
Lord, have you made love to your mountain bike when you go to sleep?
I mean, real talk. We got to know exactly. We got to weigh up our conversation with these motherfuckers, man. Weigh it on up.
Do you take your seat off when you ride that mountain bike?
Man, I told you to come over here playing and shit, man.
Man, Alabama, hey, man, he said, man, don't even let them get no ground. Don't even act like it's cool. It's not cool. It's not cool.
Where the goat, man?
The goat. It's the goat.
Hey, Chief, where you at, man?
Hold up, though. Let me put this punk ass motherfucker back up on the screen that need to be up on the screen, though, for real. We gotta look at Rob's grandfather. I want y'all to look at Rob's grandfather. It's for real. It's Rob's grandfather. This man he out and he ain't even charged yet still. No, I think they may have charged him. This motherfucker, little nigga that knocked on the door of motherfucking of an old motherfucking Italian mobster looking motherfucker. But look, real talk, don't get it twisted. There ain't really nowhere niggas ain't in Kansas City, man, for real. You know what I'm saying? But there is little spots where, you know, if it go down, you know why. You know what I'm talking about? If you get my drip, you know what I'm saying? But niggas is everywhere. But yeah, these white people move far north to try to get away from niggas, and they move far south, try to get away from niggas. Niggas don't go to Johnson County, Kansas. If y'all don't know, Johnson County, Kansas, one of the richest counties in America. You know what I'm saying? Niggas do not go to Johnson County, Kansas, and they try to stay the fuck up out of Clay Como or Clay County. That's a fact. But nonetheless, oh yeah, and Platte too. Platte County, boy, get ya. They'll get ya. But nonetheless, that's the geography. This is the white man that did that bullshit. And we're gonna, hey, like I said, this is Kansas City. Niggas always talking about, you know what I'm saying, what they would have done when some shit happened and shit. Hey, man.
Now, this bastard looking like Uncle from the Monsters.
Right.
You know, Adam's Family looking bitch.
Right.
Now, for any of these Baltic nations and Eastern European motherfuckers, who invaded them and drove them out? Is that the Russian Empire? The Soviet Union? Or currently the Russian Federation? Now, these Slavic motherfuckers come over here on our doorstep, and they're actually big-upping Vladimir Putin as we speak. They're also dissing Ukrainians, their cousins. And would you Google Azov, A-Z-O-V Brigade?
Yep.
An actual neo-Nazi white supremacist group that is an official military branch of the Ukrainian army. You familiar with that, brother?
Oh, yeah.
So the Azov Brigade is knocking on this garage dweller's motherfucking door, and he turned loose Kyle Rittenhouse, who showed you they will shoot white Slavs in the street. And they have the nerve to come over in our community and ask what? Now, I'm coming up on my doctor's appointment, brother. Y'all got it. Libra son, Bobby. Where's the wolf? God damn it. Turn some motherfuckers loose, man. We need some Doberman pinching the ass. We need some Rockwaller up the bootay. And every one of these German forms of shepherding need to be on that Slavic ass. And I yield.
Facts. At least Rob learns
put that American pit bull terrier on his ass. We locked.
That's right.
Rob can't say he didn't learn something today. How I feel, Rob? You learned you was a slob.
He's a slob. Hey, the elders said, type in Azov Brigade. I'm gonna go a step further, and I'm gonna type in tattoos from the Ukraine on YouTube, and we'll show you what they get, what Putin is putting out there to the world, and letting everybody know who they really fighting. You know what I'm talking about? That right there, that right there is symbolic. Look, now a lot of people are getting them shits. Oh, snap. That's a neo-Nazi tattoo. Oh, shit.
So let me get this straight. Ukraine getting fucked up over there, but they gonna come over here with all that hate and stuff and asking us to stop Ukraine hate?
Yes. Hold up. Absolutely. Can you pull up this link? Oh, man, I can't. Let me see if I can select that. It won't let me select it. I can't select it from backstage where I'm at. You know what I'm saying? You have to come hit the link, put a private chat or something like that. Or email it to kutack@gmail. And I
hold up, Kutty. Let me see if I can grab it.
All right, yeah, man, because then now I see they saying like white folks over here getting Ukrainian. All right, here it is. Inside the white supremacist militia in Ukraine. You know what I'm saying? Tattoos from the front line. And Russia over there. Oh, shit. Former niece. Yeah, look at this sister. Yeah, Ali. Look at you, girl. You out there on the front line.
I think I got it, Cut. See if you can. It's in the back chat. See if you can.
All right, I'm pulling him up right now.
Man, she don't get off that damn thumbnail with that shit, bro. I know a chick named Shamika that mess her up, bro. Don't play with us.
Hey man, we can't judge who they choose to love. All we can really do.
Probably got to get off of YouTube, yeah.
Right, for real. Oh shit, white slavery caused the American Civil War, and that right there is a bomb drop because that's so damn true. Niggas think that it was about nigga slavery. No, it was like.
Say it again one more time, Kurt.
We said, how in the fuck is that fair-haired white girl for selling these niggas flags?
Hey, Rob Noxious, are you listening?
I got you. Doing the right.
Right. What happened? What happened when the Ukraine war jumped off? Didn't they send some of them Slavic women over here for breeding purposes and made them stay and fight? That's the same. That's the same play. That's the same slavery.
I mean, they been on the market. You know what I'm saying? That ain't nothing new.
You want white boy time to read this?
That writing kind of small.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm about to have white boy Tom read this right now.
Go ahead.
I'm about to have white boy Tom read this. Go ahead, Tom. Read it to Rob.
It is interesting to note that one of the causes of the American Civil War, also known, perhaps more correctly, as the war between the states, was the threat of slavery to the white working class in the north of the USA. Lawrence R. Tenzer and A.D. Powell have produced research into this little-known subject. The institution of slavery had existed in every one of the northern states throughout the colonial period, and such slavery was not limited to black slavery. White political prisoners and petty criminals from Britain were sold and brought to the colonies as slaves. During the 1850s, the South's plan to nationalize slavery was merely to reintroduce it in the North where it had previously existed just 50 to 75 years earlier. With so many white Partu slaves in the South to begin with, the idea of expanding slavery to include white laborers in the North moved slavery from a matter of color to a matter of class. Southern politicians frequently pointed out that the slavery in Greece and Rome was based on social status, not on color. They also called attention to the fact that the slavery in the Bible was not Negro slavery. Political materials for the presidential campaign of 1856 include references to the literal enslavement of white people and illustrate the extent to which the idea had developed. The famous Richmond Enquirer reference about slavery not depending on difference of complexion, and the laws of the slave states justifying the holding of white men in bondage was cited along with this quote from a leading South Carolina newspaper. Slavery is the natural and normal condition of the laboring man, whether white or black. All of the talk during the campaign of 1856 about the South enslaving Northern whites took on profound meaning after the Dred Scott decision allowed slavery into the territories. Another Dred Scott decision would allow slavery into the free states of the North. In either case, free white labor would have to compete with slave labor and could not survive because the average daily wage of little more than $1 would become 10, Cyrillic small letter V, or 25, Cyrillic small letter v. White laborers who fell into poverty could be sold into slavery for debt. As the New Democratic Doctrine said, all that the northern white laborer requires is somebody to sell him when he falls into poverty. In his book, A Journey in the Back Country, Frederick Law Olmsted asserted, nothing in fact but the enslavement of labor at the North could in the nature of things give that security to the capitalists of labor at the South. In a footnote, Olmsted quoted a Richmond Enquirer, while it is far more obvious that Negroes should be slaves than whites, the principle of slavery is itself right, and does not depend upon difference of complexion. A series of speeches and dialogues which included references to white slavery took place in the Senate and in the House of Representatives in 1860 and give a sense for what Northern members of Congress wanted to express on the eve of the Civil War. Congressman Henry Waldron of Michigan, Israel Washburn, Jr. of Maine, William Wyndham of Minnesota, and Senator James R. Doolittle of Wisconsin, and Senators Charles Sumner and Henry Wilson of Massachusetts all mentioned George Fitzhugh by name. His quote from Sociology for the South pertaining to slavery, black or white, and the Richmond Enquirer quote about slavery not depending on difference of complexion were repeated time and again, showing the concern Northern politicians had regarding the enslavement of white laborers. In 1859, Lincoln referred to Southern political power, trying to show that slavery existed in the Bible times by divine ordinance. Whenever you establish that slavery was right by the Bible, it will occur that slavery was the slavery of the white man, of men without reference to color. Lincoln's own campaign newspaper, the Rail Splitter, spoke of white slavery. An article entitled "Capital Should Own Labor" asked, "Whatever may be your opinion of Negro slavery, do you think white men should be made slaves?" The same edition included this excerpt from a speech by Senator Benjamin F. Wade of Ohio. "Capital should own labor," referring not merely to the labor of the colored man, but to that of the white man as well. A front-page article reminded readers, it is not long since the Richmond Examiner, a leading Southern organ of the democracy, said that the natural condition of the laboring classes of whatever color was slavery. Many articles in Lincoln's paper discussed the insurmountable problem free labor would have in competing with slave labor, and the specter of white slavery was always present. When one truly understands that the politics of slavery had no regard for color, it becomes clear that free laborers in the North and others fought to abolish slavery. not out of altruism, but in order to ensure freedom for themselves and their loved ones. Slavery, black or white, answers a major question that has puzzled historians of the American Civil War as to why Northern whites would fight to free blacks they believed to be an inferior race. Slavery, black or white, also begs the question as to whether or not the Civil War would have occurred if the existence of white slaves had not brought home to Northern citizens the great danger that slavery posed to their free society. The authors do not claim that white slavery was the only cause of the Civil War, but it was certainly an important cause which has been overlooked in academic literature. 91.
Let's drop a bomb for Tom. Rob Noxious, what say you?
That was all a bunch of pseudo bullshit. You're misinterpreting. It thinks that they're criminals. They're talking about laborers in the penal slavery sector.
Let's put him back in his.
So your ancestors came over here because they was criminals and they were sold into slavery.
Yep, and the reason why the Civil War started partly is because you guys didn't want your people to get enslaved like you was when you was over there.
Yeah, but what are they leaving out though? Because the thing is that what made them up north feel that it was such a reality? It had to already be going on in the South.
That's right.
It's like you said, it started in the North, and they didn't want their Southern brothers to go through what they didn't went through already. So they wanted to fight to free them.
Yeah, but they was already enslaved in the South, though.
Yeah, they was talking about they seen white slaves in the South, they seen black slaves in the South.
See, they was cutting it off in the North.
Yeah, but they seen sporadics.
Well, just think about what I'm saying. It started in the North, and it migrated down South, and then they cut it off in the North. They didn't want to go back. You see what I'm saying? They didn't want to go back.
You're right though, because the first slaves that came in from Delaware as what's his name? The one he just left. Alabama. Alabama said that when they started coming over here, they came in from Delaware, the northern states. Then they worked their way down, which is why you had the Union forming, because they didn't want to see, their own criminal people being enslaved to us, because they thinking that we got to get revenge on them some way somehow. As far as the whole timeline we got now, so it did start in the north and then it came down to the south.
Right, it's a prison, right?
And Anthony Johnson had them, didn't he?
Yeah.
See what I'm saying? And they had 300,000 of them come over here in 1618. See what I'm saying?
That's why we didn't have prisons over here until they showed up. We was housing them.
Exactly.
That's where they got it from.
I would like to ask Rob Noxious what he say about that, but he probably gonna say some bullshit.
Yeah, and when we're dealing with Rob, you gotta understand he's still a slave right now. He would prefer not to be here, as just like he would prefer not to be in that garage. I'll let him talk. Rob, you got a question? I got a question for you.
Let him cook.
Who got a question for Rob?
Rob, is that why y'all got chicken pox? Because y'all used to sleeping where the chickens sleep? That's why you in the garage?
Oh, shit.
Hey, Rob, how does it feel to know that your ancestors were Slavs, bro?
They weren't Slavs.
The
you guys
original
are totally
slaves.
ridiculous. You guys make no sense. You guys have no
original
comprehension abilities. Okay. You talk real stuff on your channel. You can't even beat one Rob Noxious, and you want to beat the fucking all these other guys. You guys are hilarious.
Have you had sexual relations with chickens before?
Rob, there's no beating you. This is fun, man. This not beating with you. We're going around with you, man. You're not You're nothing food, brother. You're nothing but food. Alexander Freeze.
So I guess he's going to refuse to believe he a Slav, right?
Or that his people were slaves first.
Cognitive dissonance.
Here we go. Here we go.
It's one hell of a drug.
Today in history, Alexander II frees Russian serfs. Slaves. Ooh, servers, slaves. We don't need white boy time to read that. We don't need white boy time to read that. Oh, these dogs. Hey, see, that's what I'm saying. We got our research team. While we over here doing this, they're giving us the information to serve this brother. So I don't got to do so much acting. I can do a little bit polite, using some whistles. Yeah, wow. Hey, man. Hey, this is how it is, brother. Let's see. Hey, man. Hey, you know what a serf is, Rob? Answer this question. You know what a serf is, Rob?
We're not Russians, you idiot.
Hold up.
This motherfucker act like he don't even know where Russia is. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, he know what he doing, man. Oh, he may not. He may be dumb. He may be ignorant.
You think we can't read a map, Rob?
Yeah, this shit crazy. Rob, here we go. What's up, Rob?
The Khazars push y'all ass out anyway. And you already know.
Yeah, aren't they called what? Euro Gentile or something like that?
Lithuanians are
something they refer to them as.
Lithuanians are not Russians.
I know, because the Russians push y'all out.
No, at one time we fucking took over. At one time, the Lithuanian Empire was big.
One time you were slaves.
No,
Rob.
we were never slaves. We were never slaves.
You were slaves, Rob.
No, we weren't.
Where do you think the word slave come from, Rob?
So, Rob, if y'all weren't slaves, hold on, Rob, if y'all weren't slaves, then where is this information coming from then?
This is not information you're even. What are you talking about? The information is all fake. It's bullshit. You're bringing up things that make no sense.
Though? So hold on.
Because it says
Rob.
says Russia serfs. We're not Russians.
Rob, this is not just Russians though. These are Irish. These are Italian. These are all people all over Europe who came over here to be. They weren't. They were. They were.
You guys are idiots. You guys think all white people are Slavs. You guys are so stupid.
That's not what I'm saying, Rob. Rob, you're doing Rob. Hold on, y'all. Let me cook, y'all. Let me cook real quick. Again, you do understand that it was Irish, Italian, Britain, all types of other countries from Europe that came over here. Do you understand that? And they were all in what when they came over here? Indentured servitude.
No, they were not.
They were all
retarded.
Yes, they were. Yes, they were, bro. Yes, they were. They came over here with indentured servitude contracts, bro. What are you talking about?
Show me one contract.
Show you the contract?
Show me one. Show me one contract. Show me one contract.
300,000.
I can show you a contract, but you can't show me a slave ship record.
Okay, cool. Show me a contract.
Well, I wish I could. I'm actually at work right now.
You want your Slav contract?
You abos are always somewhere you can't show your shit. Fucking
want your Slav contract?
I'm literally at work, sir. I'm literally at work.
Part of your culture to sleep with animals.
Nah, man, come on.
Hey,
you a Slav.
Trying to get something?
Rob the Slav.
Yeah, Rob the Slav.
Ain't nothing you can
Rob
do about
the
it.
Slav. Rob the Slav. This motherfucker sleep next to fishing gear like a tackle box and mountain bikes and shit.
Yeah, he need to do his own history. That's what he need to fucking do.
And a baby goat. He sleep with a baby goat.
Rob, do your own fucking history.
When the Black Plague was around, they said that if you smell like goat, you ain't got the Black Plague. That was the thing.
But they ain't telling y'all that the Black Plague came from them sleeping with them animals and them barns and shit.
Yeah. Uh huh. Yeah, I had to clean up some declaration. I think we got that right now. I want to play that, man. I really do.
And you know what's funny though? That he's so aligned with these Pan-Africans, and he's the one that traded slavery for them and shit. Like, took it off his back and put it on their back, and they too fucking stupid to even know that.
Hey, yo. Hey, I'm about to play this declaration right now. Everybody peep this out. This is the first time we played this publicly, isn't it?
Yeah, let it ride.
All right. Yeah, we don't need you. Yeah, shout out to Rob Noxious for being fooled. Hey man, your agenda will not be we will not let you achieve your agenda or your goals any longer.
First Americans
I apologize, Mama Chief.
Declaration of our identity and natural rights.
Here's the declaration.
This declaration, dated the accepted and amended July 4th, 2019, is in response to the intrusion, genocide, gentrification, indoctrination, and reclassification of the over 100 million strong original peoples of North, Central, South America, and adjoining.
I don't know about y'all, but that shit started sounding crazy. Maybe that shit's still up.
Hey, let it cook, cut. Let it cook. Let it cook, cut.
Was it sounding fucked up to y'all?
No, it was good. It was good.
It was good.
It started sounding fucked up to me. All right, here we go. I apologize.
You gotta mute your mic yourself.
This nigga. Okay, I'll be a true fool on this. I'll be a true fool on this side. Here we go.
Islands over a period of 4 or more centuries. The American Aboriginal peoples described in this declaration are hereby declared the free peoples of the so-called Western Hemisphere and the Americas, meaning clear of obstruction, unrestrained in movement, liberty of action or expression, not holding strictly to rule or form, of nations, not subject to foreign rule or to despotism, based on principles of civil liberty, sense of giving without cost and free of charge and cost. This declaration does not include the so-called Native Americans, Africans, European, Hindu European, or Asian descendants, only the American Aborigines and mistakenly the American Negro and their descendants. Article 1. All so-called Black people in the Americas are not descendants of Africa, and this misclassification of our identity, i.e. colored, Negro, Black, and African American, is the result of social programming and indoctrination, and is not and will not be accepted by the autochthonous people in any manner, whether it be personally, socially, politically, or so-called legally. And any attempt to continue such reckless behavior will be seen as a conspiracy to commit a fraud, a hate crime, and defamation against the original peoples of the Western Hemisphere under international law and the American Constitution, the U.S. corporation, its nation states, affiliates, and sponsors have been committing many sorts of crimes against the original or Aborigine people of this land without as much as one warning for the genocide, rape, lynching, displacement, and scientific experiments. There are many documented cases. The list of nefarious and criminal activity is almost too long to imagine, and there must be an accounting and remedy for. By our estimates, the greatest majority of so-called white African and European descendants in the U.S. believe that the original or Aborigine people misclassified as Black were all brought here on slave ships by their ancestors, not realizing that we were here long before their ancestors existed. And the only reason that they believe the lie is because of the great effort to cover up factual history. Article 2. There are millions of acres of land held in trust by the governing bodies of the Americas that are the birthright of the original or Aborigine people of the land, and we demand that such land be returned in good faith and without obstruction, harassment, or oversight. Since the original or Aborigine people have been systematically removed and gentrified from our lands by fraudulent practices and intimidation, we feel it would be in the best interest of all involved to give back our land and allow us to live in peace. No exceptions. Article 3. We, as the original or Aborigine peoples of the commonly known as the Western Hemisphere, including, but not limited to, the Americas and surrounding islands being of sound mind, body, and spirit, reserve all rights to self-govern to the best of our ability without the need for regulation, obstruction, oversight, or harassment from the governing bodies. We will operate as a responsible, autonomous nation, and all treaties, trade agreements, tariffs, etc., thereof on our land must be approved by us alone. No exceptions. Article 4. We, as the original and Aborigine peoples of what is commonly known as the Western Hemisphere, reserve all rights to travel anywhere and any time of our choosing within the Western Hemisphere without obstruction, harassment, corporate identification, or citizenship of any state-sponsored territories. No exceptions. Article 5. We, as the original and Aborigine peoples, have been subject to what is commonly known as paper genocide or paper terrorism by the U.S. state, local governing bodies, and their affiliate Masonic partners' orders, i.e., policy writers, enforcers, and other corrupt actors. We will no longer accept your aggressive and, in most cases, detrimental paper, computer rulership in all of its forms. We are the original free peoples of the land, aka the first Americans. We are not and will not be your citizens nor property in any form, assaulting and attacking our people on an individual or group basis by anyone, including your citizens, your policy enforcers, or any of your corporate partners or affiliates will be considered a hate crime and will be dealt with as such. No exceptions. Article 6. All Aborigine, man, woman, or child have a natural right to protect themselves in any circumstances, and any attempt to deny this right will be dealt with in the most severe manner possible unless deemed otherwise by the appropriate counsel. No exceptions. Article 7. No Aborigine man, woman, or child will be enumerated, taxed, or brought into any other judicial or administrative body other than an Aboriginal council. No exceptions. Article 8. No Aborigine man, woman, or child are part of any so-called sovereign citizen or extremist group or movement of any kind, and any attempt by any individual, group, organization, or governmental agency to connect us to any will be considered a hate crime and defamation. No exceptions. Article 9. All Aborigine men, women, and children are free, born living beings and cannot be considered, identified, or treated as property or dead by the U.S. government or any other entities anywhere on land, air, or body of water. No exceptions. Article 10. No Aborigine men, women, and children can be used as debt or collateral by the U.S. government or any other entities anywhere on any land, air, or body of water. No exceptions. Article 11. We, as the original and Aborigine peoples of the so-called Americas, retain all rights to any and all resources that we deem necessary to sustain life, liberty, and the development of our people in any and all regards without obstruction, harassment, or oversight by any entity other than an Aboriginal council. No exceptions.
Hold on, Kurt, you there? Uh-oh. Kurt? Mute yourself or something. I don't know. Anybody there?
Yeah, what's good?
Okay, I wanted to know where the link for this at and when was this dropped?
That was actually written in 2019, and
2019.
yes, sir.
Oh damn.
Yeah. I don't have the written. I had the written up on the website before.
All right, I'm back with you. I apologize.
But I'm gonna make it available soon, though, God.
Yeah.
Bro, because you do realize what this is, right? Anybody that claims Aboriginal can just live freely, get some land and whatever the hell they want, right?
Yeah, I understand the significance of it, brother.
It's actually called the Declaration. It is the Declaration.
Yeah.
Yeah, hold on, it deserves this. Come on, it's major, and you know what I'm saying. That's just one part. Hey man, shout out to Libra son for this hard work.
Much appreciated. Much appreciated.
No doubt. It's our declaration. You know what I'm saying? And what's being said is when everything settles and the dust is settled, when all of this shit is said and done and the dust is settled, but Rob, that people are commissioned to do right here later on, they could be liable.
That's what's up.
Am I right about that, Libra? I'm not for sure. That's what I took it. We can sue for their intent.
Yeah, that's the intent, man.
Yeah. Even people like Rob Knox is on a personal level. Just like if a police officer violates your civil rights, you can sue the agency and the police officer himself.
Yep.
Something like that.
Yep. You can always attack that surety bond. That's what what's his name? Real Nagas. Real Nagas talks about that all the time.
Hey, I see you, Sister Betty.
What's up? Oh yeah, Smoke said drop the link.
I did. I don't know. It's moving fast, but I dropped it. I think you got it. But yeah, man. Hey, that right there was the declaration once again.
And I know that people want to know who voice that is.
Oh yeah, that's Ism.
That's Ism.
Yeah, that's Ism, man. So yeah, man, that's Ism.
My Detroit sister. Yeah.
Is she single?
Yeah, you had to take that up with her.
Yeah, those things you have to, you know.
That's my little sister. You know what I'm talking about?
This ain't the love connection, nigga.
I'm just yanking your thing.
Bob wants me to look in the chat. Bring my link up, bitch boy.
This boy Ross sent like 17 messages, bro.
Hey, you recharge delusional. Hey, I love you, Rob. This shit is funny to see.
I think I know why Rob is mad.
Let me see.
Because he found out he was a Slav and shit. That's all.
That and because the Aboriginals about to claim some free shit. Where them tax dollars at now?
He missed the boat, man. They did probably already passed.
Hold up, Rob. Hold up. Hey,
Smoke is back.
I gotta do it. And we gotta balance it out. If he come with some shit, he get to come with some shit. He came with some shit. So I'm gonna let him speak on it. Go ahead, Rob.
Let him cook.
Go ahead, Rob.
Bring up that link, please. Right there. Read that shit, guys.
No, we are not going to read nothing. We're gonna have white boy time.
I told you I'm working.
Hold up, I'll get you together. We'll have white boy time read that. White boy time, where are you, white boy time? Here he is. I gotta get all of this shit, don't I? I gotta get it all. Here we go. Go ahead, white boy time. Hey man, fuck this. My phone. Here we go.
Lithuanians are neither Slavic nor Germanic, although the union with Poland and Germanic and Russian colonization and settlement left cultural and religious influences. This highly literate society places strong emphasis upon education, which is free and compulsory until age 16.
You're just talking about the differences in belief and stuff. At the core, these people are the same people. They split off of beliefs.
It's crazy, man. They Slavs, man. Rob, I'm sorry to tell you, bro.
Rob, what's your point on
bro.
this?
You a Slav, bro.
Rob, you're a rookie.
A rookie.
This is your rookie assignment. Come over here and fuck with us.
Cookies.
From henceforth, your new name
Hold up,
is
hold
Rob
up.
Sloxius.
Can you hit the link, sis?
There ain't no way.
Yeah. Yeah. Anybody need the link? I think I put it out there. I'll put it out there.
Okay.
Yeah.
Ism in the chat. I wanted her to see if she can hit the link. If we ain't got too many. Sister Betty.
Sister Betty's in the house.
Good,
Peace,
sis.
everybody. I thought that was Ism reading it. She sounds freaking amazing.
She does.
That was her voice. She's got such a beautiful spirit. I swear, it can't get no better than that.
Sister Beth, are you crying?
Hi, Bessie.
I need to be, but
I mean, I know it was a beautiful presentation, but damn.
I absolutely love her voice, though. Period.
Yeah, she do.
Blank.
She have a remarkable
She has
voice.
a very unique and unduplicable voice. She does.
Make a nigga want to kiss her ass in the mouth. Hey, hey, hold up. Hey.
Oh, you are.
Whoa there.
Oh my God.
Whoa there,
Smoke,
bucko.
you a fool.
Hey.
Oh, I know she done passed out by now. I see her.
Hey, what's up?
What's good, Smoke?
Yeah, Smoke. You know you in the goddamn bowling alley, nigga. Go ahead,
Please put your email in the back. Are you gonna work with Ad Power and them this Sunday?
Who is this?
Hey.
Who's talking? Was that
I'm sorry.
No, I'm sorry. I didn't even hear you. I was over here giving shots out to Ism. I thought, what's her name? Hey, shout out to Ism, man. She really good. Hey, you good, Sister Betty? I thought you asked a question, though. You didn't ask a question. What was the question, Sister Betty?
None. I finally got in touch with Lieberson, and I'm just happy he's on the panel so he can tell me yay or nay.
Oh, what was that again, Sister Beth?
I didn't want to interrupt Cut.
I'm not fine.
Sunday, will you accompany Ad Power and DJ and Chief Curtis regarding the breakdown of the Matrix?
Oh, I mean, I wasn't. I did get your email.
You did?
Yeah, I got your email. I thought I responded, but I must didn't. But yeah, I'm just a little tied down right now, so it's a little hard.
No,
for
it's
me to move
okay.
around. Yeah,
I just didn't want to leave you out because I remember you was giving a breakdown before, and I was like, "Oh, baby, Lieberson."
I appreciate it though. Yeah.
Yep. Okay. Sorry, Cut.
Peace, everybody. Peace.
All right.
Ism.
Shout out to Ism.
Hey, how you doing, man? I'm a big fan. You can find me on Instagram. You know, I'm gonna stop.
Wait, who is this talking right now?
That was True Food trying to get his game on.
Oh no. Well, I just wanted to jump on real quick. I'm working, but I had got word that y'all were playing a declaration. I'm sorry I missed it. I really would have liked to experience that.
Oh, we can say it again.
We're gonna run it back. We can run it back.
We're gonna run it back.
Okay, I don't got that much time though, so it's okay.
Gotta say, sis.
Huh? No, I was just saying I don't have that
Sis.
much time, but I just wanted to say peace and love to everybody on the panel. Peace and love to everybody in the chat. I miss y'all.
We
Love
love you
y'all.
too, sis. We love you too.
That was a great experience for me to do that. It meant a lot to me to do it. It meant a lot for Libra Sun to ask me to do it, and I wanted everybody to feel the appreciation that I had and the gratitude in my heart that I had when I did it. So it's awesome that y'all played it. I think that's great. Like people need to be able to hear that. Most definitely.
For sure.
Girl, do you know what you just said on there? You said, I love you.
That's what it is. That's what it is.
So listen, I am doing my own show from my YouTube. Either it's gonna be either this week or next week, but I just would like for everybody to subscribe to my channel, Ism Is Me 13. I know I plug in some shit on your channel cut, but I just want everybody to just be able to listen to what I got to say because it's important that we all stay connected and communicate with open communication about what's going on in our lands in our country. We need to be abreast of those things. So that will be coming real soon in the next week or so. So
for sure.
Heard it from herself, you know what I'm saying? Shout out to Izza.
What's the name of the channel again? I'm trying to find it.
Ism, it's just like my name up here. Ism Is Me 13.
Real quick, sis. I'm loaded.
No, yeah, no worries. ISM the number 13.
That's it.
My bad.
Going
I
there
cut
now.
out. I cut out.
Got it.
But yeah, sis, do you know what you just said on there? You said worldwide that first off, we tax exempt, we can get a free apartment, we get all this stuff, some land and all this stuff. But the problem is now people need to know that we can use that power. I think that's beautiful in itself.
Absolutely. And those are some of the things that I'm going to be talking about on my YouTube channel, how we can move forward to get those things done.
Can you drop the link in the chat?
I learned a lot being in this community and listening to everybody through the pain and the struggle, the arguing and all of that kind of stuff. I loved it all, but I learned so much to add on to what I already knew. And I'm going to be talking about those things. We shall not be taxed. We shall not be enumerated. This is our land. We here.
Can you put your channel in the chat, the back chat?
I sure can.
I just put it in there.
Oh, you just did?
Thank
Okay,
you,
thank you,
Sister
Sister
Betsy.
Betsy.
I appreciate you. It's going to be hard for me on the phone.
I got it right here.
I'm about to. I mean, because I've done the tax exemption before. You know, my last job, I was truck driving. I did tax exemption. I was like, okay, this is cool.
Absolutely.
But then, you know, a lot of things changed because, you know, me being a military veteran, it's like, well, how do I go about that now? So I'm pretty sure your channel going to have answers for that as well.
Absolutely, because here's the thing. What we need to focus on is that they have taken away our sole right to self-identify.
Mm-hmm.
No one else in this country or in the world has been refused or restricted from self-identifying. We are able to self-identify as we choose, and that's what we need to do. You have the right and the power, the sole right to self-identify who you are. And that's what we need to do. And that's what we need to focus on. Once we're able to self-identify freely without having restrictions, without being afraid, then we're okay and we can move forward. Boots on the ground,
Right.
Boots on the ground at all
Facts.
times.
Facts, sis.
That's right.
Hey, who was that dude that was talking? Who's that dude that was talking before Ism? I don't recognize his voice. Who you is, bro?
That's Truthful.
Oh, Truthful. Oh, okay. Damn, it's been a minute since I heard that nigga voice. Nigga, you sound strange around this motherfucker. Salute to you, bro. Salute to you.
Salute, Smoke. It's nice to be back.
Yeah. So here's the other thing too is one of the main reasons that the Declaration was written is because we wanted people to really understand who we are, and it seems like we needed a way that we could explain it to them, you know, where they can read the Declaration and get a full understanding of who we are and what we stand for. You know what I'm saying? So that was pretty much the idea behind of Create.
Yeah, so that right there is the Declaration. That right there is just the first phase that's involved in ism. She did a great job. We worked really hard and got that. Well, we didn't work hard. We had fun doing our thing, and we got it done. Libra likes it. The next step to that, you know what I'm saying? It's gonna be the visuals and things of that nature. It's gonna be real dope, real dope.
Absolutely. And I just wanted to give a shout out to UKut for
Huh?
your great work. I said I wanted to give a shout out to UKut for your great work. And again to
Facts.
LibraCon for writing it. I appreciate all of y'all. I want to give a shout out to Sister Betsy. I want to give a shout out first and foremost to Chief for even allowing me to be on this platform at any time when he did allow me to. And I just want to again give so much love to the community, to y'all. I love y'all so much. And I'm motivated. I've been motivated, but y'all gave me like an extra push of motivation to do this for us. So with that being said, I digress. I gotta go back to work. I love y'all. Peace out. I'll be looking to see y'all.
We love you too, sis.
Hey,
And
Ism.
give your brother our love too.
Hold up.
Absolutely.
Ism.
Yes.
I ain't gonna say nothing to you. I'm just gonna do this.
Right back
Hey,
at
Kurt, I
you.
don't
Right back
appreciate
at
that,
you.
bro.
Right back at
PSA, man. PSA. PSA.
you. Peace,
Public.
y'all. I love y'all. Peace out.
PSA.
What's this? Hold up. I got you smoke. Let her get her applause, man.
Yeah, she definitely did a great job. Cut. Salute to you, my brother. You did an excellent job, on the recordings. I appreciate you, bro, for doing that, man. And I am ecstatic, you know what I'm saying, about it, man, because it sounds way more than I ever thought it would sound. You know what I'm saying? It's like that, man.
That's right. I appreciate it, man. Hey, man, look, Libra, you came with the fact, man. Hey, man, you gave us a perfect goal, man, and it was something that it's due to you. You know what I'm saying? Of course, you wrote the shit and all of that. You know what I'm saying? But being able to grab ism, you know what I'm saying, and work on that stuff and walk away, us all feeling good about it, man, that's great. Anything we do on top of that, we building on a great foundation. So this is round of applause for all of us, and this is how it should be. Hey, and before I end this show, we're gonna run that back for ism and everybody else. You know what I'm saying? Sister Bethy. Hey, Sister Bethy, can I ask you a question?
Yes.
Hey, Cut, all you gotta do is timestamp it though. You ain't gotta run it back. Just timestamp it. You can tell everybody where it's timestamp it in the video.
Yes.
Well, okay, Smoke, thank you. That right there was the executive producer, Smoke Signal, on the check-in. Now, Sister Bethy, have you seen them new Etamins?
What Etamins?
The motherfucking chocolate donuts.
No, they got new ones
with the damn like crumble on the top.
Oh yeah, I did. I don't like those. That's too much.
Oh, okay. I love them shit.
Lately, I've been eating. I put the donuts aside.
Okay.
But I ain't do no better because I went and got a BS bag of Hershey Kisses
and
some Reese, and them thin Reese cups.
Okay.
It's been real bad.
And now, people, you guys are a fly on the wall on us and our midnight snack shit. Hey, we are wrong. We are wrong.
Hey, DJ, can you say that Rob is not a Slav finally once and for all? I proved it.
Rob just came with definite an argument as to him being a Slav, but that's not conclusive, Rob. Why? Because they're talking about the separation of different cultural beliefs that made them different, not the origin of the genetics of the people.
It says right in the first sentence. Yes, it does. If you read the whole article.
Rob, you a Slav, bro. You a Slav.
Not a Slav. Not a Slav.
Except your existence.
It sounds good.
I'll
give you that.
Man.
It does sound
Slav,
good.
man.
Well, you might not be a Slav, but you also ain't an American either.
Nah, he's a Slav. That whole region.
You guys have yet to prove any Aboriginal claim. ever.
That whole region is Slavic.
Sleep with animals.
You're looking at those
I
new
challenge
lines.
any Aboriginal to a debate on my channel.
You don't
Your
have nothing to
girlfriend's a
debate.
chicken.
You're
You
nobody
need
to
to
challenge.
revisit your history, man. That's
I
what
know
you
my
need to
history.
do.
I
You're
know my
nobody to
history.
challenge. You're not a judge. You're nothing. You're just a guy that comes around fucking with people.
Then you should be easy to beat. Then I should be easy to beat. If you can't,
You're not
beat
worth
some,
me. You're not worth one of my segments. You're
okay.
You
only
took a
worth
billy goat to
being in the
prom.
audience.
Oh, hold up. Is Rob over talking the elder?
No, it's okay. He comes out my
No, it
channel
ain't.
too.
No, it ain't. We put him to purgatory when he just. No. You
It's
got.
okay. No, he's fine. I always argue
Yeah, I
with
bring
him.
him back up. We just been biting him and putting him back, biting him and putting him back. So he can't bite at all.
See, Rob's problem
I
is
got it. Even though I always been giving
All right, Mama
Lieberson
Chief.
credit and stuff, and Chief, I gotta say it again after hearing that beautifully written the declaration. Am I allowed to do that? Cut.
What did you say? I'm sorry. Are you?
I wanted to give Lieberson flowers again, even though I have always given them flowers for the declaration. May I again? Give them
Hell yeah,
flowers?
most definitely.
Well, that declaration that Ismi read was the foundation of my current declaration I have for my tribe. And it's so powerful that I was able to build a tribe off of that very declaration. Now, yes, I updated it to make it like 18 damn articles, but that was the foundation of my current declaration that I use right now to this day.
Wow.
Excuse me, Sister
And that
Beth.
declaration is in the court right now.
Wow, that's
excuse me, Sister Bethy.
That's what's up. That's what's up.
Sister Bethy. Where do I submit my application and how much it costs?
You gotta go to Lieberson, honey. Yeah, Lieberson.
Hold on 1 second. Is that you, Mama Chief?
Lieberson, you gonna tell him where that he said he gonna give it to you.
Nah, I'm gonna make it available. It ain't available right now, but I'm gonna make it available soon.
It's about.
All right, cool.
I'm gonna push the issue, man, and try to get that done. That right there is a job that's left open, and I don't like open jobs. And leave us, hey man, we're gonna get that done immediately. That's the top of my list right now.
That's what's up.
You know what I'm saying? Hey, is that you, Mama Chief?
It is.
Oh,
Mama
Peace, Mama Chief.
Hey, we getting all
Man, I try not to come up here because y'all know I try to stay away.
You do, but we love
you. I get obnoxious sometimes.
Yes, ma'am.
I get really obnoxious sometimes, and it's just really getting on my nerve because when I hear y'all go into tribal business and Aboriginal or whatever, however y'all want to say it, it's about us. I mean, it's about us. I don't give a damn about Rob Nashas or none of his Lithuanians or whatever these people are. And I don't think we should be entertaining them. I mean, I understand it's entertainment here, but it's getting a little bad when crackers. I don't give a damn about these people, y'all. We got to save ourselves, and y'all see what's going on. Biden is a cracker, Lithuanian, Russian, Trump, all these people. These people speaking for us, and we got declarations like what Libra's son did in 2019. Sister Becca she came in and put hers in the court. It's even in the United Nations. United Nations got a declaration that talks about us the same way. And we are sitting here playing with crackers. I'm sorry. I am disgusted. I'm overwhelmed. I'm not feeling well today either, y'all. But I'm telling y'all, this fight is real. I got my record and I'm ready to go with it. I'm ready to show y'all. I'm sick of y'all telling lies on my people. I'm sick of y'all calling us people that we're not. We can stand on our own righteousness and truth, can't we, people? That's all I'm saying. I'm going to support the real, but I'm not going to support no bullshit. And I ain't going to sit here and be on live, in the chat, supporting stuff, and we playing games with ourselves. This shit is too devastating to me. I went out of town to give my grandchildren the truth because we can't get to them, y'all. We got to save ourselves. And that's all I want to say. I'm going to get off of here because I'm overwhelmed with this. Peace and love to everybody. I love all y'all for all the work y'all do. Chief Holiday, you know I love you, bro. You know I do. I need you, and I'm going to call you because I got work to do, and I need it to be done right.
Yes.
And Lisa Son, baby, you know you always been in my heart. And everybody, Sister Betty, all y'all keep doing what you're doing. But don't let notchiousness get in our way. Don't, because these people come to, they come to do this.
Right.
You talk about business, and they want to flip the script on us. How they keep flipping us like this?
Mm-hmm.
How they keep flipping us, y'all? We gotta stand and we gotta kick their ass out. Y'all keep talking about this our land, this our land. If it's our land, then what we doing? We playing with people, y'all.
Yeah.
It's time to take them to the airport, put them on some buses, get their ass up out of here. If we can do it, let's do it, y'all. I'm tired, y'all. Let's get it done, y'all. What's wrong? Fight. I'm fighting. She told me don't fight no more. Chi. I'm still fighting by myself if I have to. But y'all, let's fight this good fight. Okay?
Yes, ma'am. That's Mama Chief. If y'all did not know, that's Mama Chief.
Thank you for those inspiring words, Mama Chief. You know
She a little ruthless.
telling the truth.
Hey, Kut.
Yes, ma'am.
When you gonna get that declaration out for the people?
Well, actually,
they need to donate, and he give them that, and y'all go to your towns with that, and correct your identity. If they deny you, take their ass to court.
Right. Hey, right now, I'm gonna follow Libra's lead. You know what I'm saying? And but I am. We got a couple of ideas. I'm gonna get ready to make sure that we're still on the same page. We're gonna go ahead and I'm gonna complete my portion of it and the direction of it. Libra is the strategic one, and he's gonna go ahead and do it. As you know, what I'm saying. But as far as the production, I'm gonna finish the production as quick as possible so we can get that stuff cracking, get that out to y'all so y'all can use it in the most appropriate ways.
Gunshots, bomb
Can I get in here real
Throw
quick?
it out.
Yeah, is that Nappy Poet?
Yeah, that's me.
There she is. I was just going to you, girlie.
Hey, y'all, what's up? Hopefully, I won't lose my signal. I'm gonna say this real quick.
Yes, ma'am.
I heard that declaration before, but I wasn't ready to receive it because I didn't have all the information. I heard it today, and yeah, we need to do that. I would love to sign that. I'm in now. Okay. Because after looking at that 1804 Ohio Black Codes, it basically says that we can put that information in to claim our status. And Sister Bethy said it right, put it into your courts and this, that, and the other, but they need to make that available. I will sign that. When I talked about us having land, and I know some of us run towards the land and what benefit we can get out of it, but hold on a minute and make sure we got all our shit together, because like I said, y'all got 50,000 people, 50,000 signatures will make a big difference on that. And it needs to be put out to the people so that they can have it, not just signing it on some website that's online. We need that out here. That's why I threw that gavel in the chat.
Facts.
Shout out.
So let me try to thank you, sis. Let me try to clarify a little bit. Because this is an actual declaration. It is not a petition, right? So you don't need to have a bunch of signatures on it. You can utilize it for yourself. You understand what I'm saying?
Yes, sir.
You just have to put your stamp on it. So yeah, so you don't need to get anybody else's signatures for it. You can use it dolo.
I get you, and I'm just saying that, and I appreciate that clarification between the declaration and the petition. I'm just saying that is that that I would be willing to put my autograph on that right there.
Facts. Appreciate it, sis.
May I say something to that effect? Everybody that's on this live right now should have a declaration already in their court system on the state and the federal level. Okay? That's something that is due you. You can do it. Declaration, affidavit of truth of your lineage, of your ancestor can be filed and put on record.
Facts.
And an affidavit of truth, if you put it on a piece of toilet tissue, it stands in law. So these are the things that we need to be doing. These are the things that I've done since I have not been online, playing with Rob Noxious. And he's still in the chat. And I do not appreciate seeing him because he is bull crap, y'all. He's the stuff we walk on outside under the dog shit. Listen, you waste your time with him, we're not going anywhere. We're going to still be considered what he continues to call us and what them Pam Boo-Boos call us. Y'all, we have got to make our own self stand. Period.
That's right.
Now, we can't play with these people. Entertainment is all right, but we can entertain with our righteousness and what we know to be true. Can I entertain with putting 14, 24 records on them? Damn lie. Can I entertain anybody with doing that? Can I entertain with putting 17 generations on live? Do you think I'll get a cash app? Or do you think I want one? Come on. I want my people right, y'all. I want us to be where we supposed to be. All of us got land. All of us. I can prove it. I got that too. What? We're playing with these damn people who want to make us think we're not who we are. But if we know who we are, we don't have no right to even be arguing with these people. We have no rights. We don't even have time, y'all. Come on. Time is short. I relinquish the mic.
All right, peace, Kutty. And Chief and everybody in the chat and on the panel. I'm gonna go on and hop down. I just wanted to put my word on that. I'm with that declaration right there.
Thank you very much. Hey, Lieber son is a man. Hey, we worked hard. Thank you. And it'll be available, you know what I'm saying, the best way for the people to come together. And this is what it's about. So shout out to everybody.
That's what's up.
Word is bomb. Word is bomb.
Yeah, so basically this was the problem, right? When we originally put the declaration out, we had it on this kind of makeshift website. And so we had a situation with that. And so we ended up closing the website down. This was in 2019. And I've been, kind of working on some updates as well. So I finally got it to where I felt comfortable about the updates that were made to it. And so, we're gonna we're gonna put it out again. And because the way we had it where you can actually download it from the website. So I'm trying to set something like that up again. And I will let everyone know when they can go to the website and download it.
Hey man, while y'all in the giving spirit, right? I got to run a little bit of an advertisement now.
You're not finna get $1 out of me, Kut.
Hold up.
Nah, I'm messing with you.
That nigga got me. That nigga, you're not getting the fuck out of me. Get the fuck out of this shit. Hey, hold up. I just say this though. Hey, man, y'all can subscribe to DJ Cut That One, and I do want to let y'all know I do work for food, and if you want to help me out with my endeavor for food, you can always hit me up at $CutTag. All tips are welcome, donations as well. I appreciate y'all. That's where I do work for food. Here we go. All right.
Bro, that look like my uncle, bro. I ain't even joking.
Yeah, and another thing too is that the declaration we didn't charge for the declaration. It was a free download, and when we put it up again, it's going to be a free download. Okay, there's not going to be any charge for the declaration.
That's awesome.
Is that right, Bethy?
That's a fact.
So yeah, that's what it is.
Yeah, because I got it from the site that you shut down.
Right.
Well, we was in the meeting too, but yeah. That was a nice site too. I had everything on there.
Well,
did you save anything from it?
No, actually we didn't.
What?
And that site had kind of another job to the site, because what we were doing was that all you would have to do is put your email address into the site.
Yeah.
And your location, because what we were trying to do is we used to show a map in the background, and what we used to try to encourage that people that live in a certain area to connect with each other, right? So we would say, if you live in this city and other people lived in that city, then y'all can connect with each other. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And that's how we was trying to do it, where people can actually, get in touch with each other, come together, and strategize or whatever it is, that you needed to do. And and you had links to other people in other cities and states. Whereas if you were working on a certain thing, then you could get it, advice from other people that was in other cities that may be doing the same project or have done the project and was successful, and all these other things. But at the time, people didn't feel so coming together, like it's being said now. You know what I'm saying? Just like with the declaration, a lot of people didn't respond to it when it was there. You know what I'm saying? Because like Navi was saying, a lot of people didn't receive it at the time. And that's the story for a lot of this information that has been put out for years and years and years. And a lot of times people act like they hadn't even heard it. You know what I'm saying? Because their minds weren't able to process or receive it at the time. But, these are things that we've seen over the years.
But that
So,
transformer
brother, I
robot
gotta.
y'all had was hot. You got rid of that too?
Yeah, I mean, it's like if people aren't taking advantage of it, it's not going to last forever. You know what I'm saying?
Well,
So,
that was hot.
so
The
that's
robot
what
was
it is.
reading the damn declaration. That shit was hot.
Yeah. I think I got some of those old recordings, but the new one is going to be, setting a precedence at this point, with ism on it, because I mean that's the best one yet.
Yeah, it
So,
is. That
so yeah,
it beautifully. She did great.
So I got
yeah.
a quick question about the declaration.
Go
Um,
ahead, bro.
knowing that a nation needs a declaration, right? Would it be possible to use that declaration to make a nation? Would that be like some type of copyright or whatever? I don't know how that stuff
No,
works. I'm just
ain't no
asking questions.
copyright, bro. Ain't no copyright. Ask Sister Bethy.
Hmm.
You know what I'm
Okay.
saying?
Yeah, because I'm down here. I know. I mean, my ex girlfriend before she did what she did to me. You know, we made a declaration for a nation a while back, but she wasn't doing it the right way. And now I come into this knowledge. I'm like, well, shoot, I'm over here down in fucking New Orleans. So I'm like, well, shoot, why don't I just start my own nation down here? Some stuff, you know what I'm saying? I just, wanted to know if there, any steps I need to take or stuff like that. You know what I'm saying?
Well, like I said, Sister Bethy has already been there, done that, right?
Yeah.
Yes,
So
I do that in Zoom, sweetheart.
there you go.
Not on
Okay.
YouTube. Because I actually show you how to go in on a government website and get your number, but making sure you got the right name that you're going to give it. You have to think of the nation name that you're gonna be. It could be your tribal name.
Yeah.
Oh, you got a background. I don't know what that is.
Oh, I'm
Somebody
sorry.
getting
Yeah.
iced.
Yeah, I'm working right now. I'm sorry.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, I do that soon, brother.
Yeah.
But you can still use Lieberman's declaration for it.
Okay.
Yeah. So it's a lot of knowledgeable people, man. And that's in the chat that has done it, that are in the process of doing it. You know what I'm saying? And a lot of times people just aren't paying attention, or I don't know what the case may be. But these things are happening. It's been happening for years. You know what I'm saying?
I have a question. Well, when you form a nation, are you registering this nation with the U.S. government?
Not registering, you just putting them on notice, right? Because you're forming your own government, so you're going to register it with yourself.
Facts.
So why do they need to know about it?
Great
Because
question.
you put them on notice.
Yeah, you put them on notice. It's a courtesy.
Just like they did with
So
England.
if it's a courtesy, does it need to happen? A courtesy is just a courtesy.
Right. So all right.
The same thing they did with England when they.
You can do it the easy way, or you can do it the hard way. Just put it that way.
Facts.
Well, give me the breakdown of the easy way and the hard way.
Look, the easy way is this. The easy way is this. Britain got a notice from the people over here in America, and they said, "Hey, don't mess with us. We are our own people now." The hard way would have been Britain coming over here with guns and stuff and having a massacre. That makes sense.
They did. Which they did.
It's either way. Either way.
Revolutionary War.
And for the record, the crown still maintains sovereignty here. So anything established under the United States government is established under the crown, and the
crown is not sovereign here.
Yes, it is. I have case law to back up what I'm talking about. I'm not just talking.
So who is the king of America?
Hold up.
I didn't say that. I said they're exercising sovereignty.
Hold up.
They're exercising sovereignty. They are.
There's always
via the doctrine of discovery.
The doctrine of discovery really we don't even know if that's even real.
No, I'm not talking about. I'm telling you how.
Who's that
the
speaking?
crown is exercising.
I'm sorry.
I'm trying to tell you how the crown is exercising its power. I'm not
Who's
saying
the brother speaking. I
this.
just don't
This
know.
is Epic Studies.
That's Epic.
Oh,
that's my
Epic.
boy. That's my boy, Epic.
Oh, okay, Epic. Okay.
That's
I thought
my
I knew the
boy.
voice. I just didn't know.
Yeah. No, it's all good. You know, me and Epic go through this, man, sometimes. You know what I'm saying? This shopping and steal.
It's all love and respect.
It's all love, man. The shopping and steal. I know.
Indeed.
But I'm gonna challenge you, Epic. So so the thing is this, right? It's just like, when we tell these Pan-Africans they don't know the difference between real science and pseudoscience, right? Because they mix it together to make it all seem real. You see what I'm saying? So the thing is, they do certain things to create the illusion of, because they have to administer among the people, right? So in order for them to do that, they have to have certain things in place. You know what I'm saying? So whether it's real or imagined, they're going to say, okay, we have this documentation saying that this is what it is. You see what I'm saying? Even if they just made the shit up, they just do it that way. So,
it's not made up. I would say what I'm talking about, it comes from our capitulation to these various treaties and all of that. It comes from the capitulation, which ultimately
you said something was a crown, right?
Yeah, the crown exercises sovereignty,
right,
in
their own
United
jurisdiction,
States,
right? In
the
their own
United.
jurisdiction.
I gotta get it out, brother. Matter of fact, I'll just give you a case law. You know what I'm saying? And Matter of fact, go look up Santa Fe.
No. Y'all not gonna
Hold
do
on.
me like
Come on,
this.
man. Can I finish my thought, man?
No,
God, Lord. I mean, can I get it out? Can I get it out?
no,
Can
because
I
I
get it out?
started this.
All right. Anyway,
I
like I
started
was
this
saying,
and it went
it
somewhere
also
else.
made clear
I
the
started
fact
this
that
and I'm trying
Congress
to get
could,
an
and I'm so
understanding,
sick of these
and
man
you
trolls,
jumped
man. Every
in
time I get to
and you
talking, people
trying to
don't want me
bring
to
up
get
this
it out
case law
because the truth is
bullshit.
gonna come out,
Is
man.
Okay.
I'm so
I'm
sick of that,
trying to
man.
get an understanding, and he
Well,
took
let me
off.
finish my thought. Then you will gain an understanding. You have to allow me to finish my thought.
Brother
Just let him get him out. Just let him get it out, certified. Just let him get it out.
God, man.
You know what I'm saying?
Brother
We gonna
Cuddy,
get
are
back
you
to you.
around?
It also made clear the fact that
This is more
Congress could
like
extinguish. It also made clear the fact that Congress could extinguish Aboriginal title without raising any justiciable issue because, quote, the power of Congress is supreme in that regard. That's
Only
case
to the
law.
only.
Hold on. I'm not done. I'm not
I
done.
got you,
I'm
bro.
not done.
Hey,
I'm not
Go ahead.
Cuddy.
done.
Go
I'm
ahead.
not done.
Keep
Leave
it
us.
moving.
I'm not done. I'm not done.
Hey, I'm over here in a
Oh, there
small
we go.
meeting.
Good.
I'm in a small meeting, and I just heard shouting. Let me,
It's all
everybody,
good. It's all good. It's all
I
good.
need everybody to take a deep breath for the
Oh, I'm fine. Everything's good, man. I'm just trying to share the information. I'm constantly getting cut off. This happens every time I come bringing this kind of information. It's like y'all don't want, it's like the ones that's talking don't want me to get it out.
Epic.
I mean, if we're about the information, let me share the information. If we trying to get into we talk about autonomy and all of that, then yeah, we need to learn what that truly is. Because going about it under let me
I
finish,
got a
bro.
question.
Let me
Bro, I'm
finish.
not
After
trying.
I
Hold,
finish, you
hold
can
up,
ask
hold
me
up,
a
Epic.
question, man. God,
Hold
let
up,
me
Epic.
finish my thought.
Epic. Hold on for a minute, bro.
All right, now here
You
we
just
go.
need to.
God, man.
I'm not trying to interrupt you, bro. I'm trying to let you talk.
Hold
Okay?
on one second, my brother. Hold on, truthful. Hold on, truthful. I got you. Epic. I hear
Yeah.
you. I hear your plea, my guy. I mean, I said I didn't know what was going on, my brother. But I do want you to be able to speak your mind, and you know what I'm saying, and people be able to respond, my brother. So what was you saying, my guy?
Indeed. I'll read the rest of this case law and I can yield, man.
Oh, hold up, nigga. You talking about reading the case log, nigga?
No, I'm not talking about the whole case law. Don't call me a nigga, brother.
I apologize. I'm a nigga. You a nigga. Nigga, won't you like to be a nigga too?
You know what I'm saying?
Can I
Yeah.
leave us in a question real quick and then get off?
But the court refused to recognize land titles originating in grants by Indians to private parties. Those grants are contrary to the accepted principle that Indian title could be extinguished only by or with the consent of the general government. The land in question, which ceded to the United States by the state of Virginia, this particular case law, was occupied by numerous and warlike tribes of Indians. But the exclusive right of the United States to extinguish their title, and grant the soil has never been doubted. Again, also the crown has the supreme authority, the supreme sovereignty that they exercise through Congress, who only has the authority when it comes to quote unquote Indian affairs, which falls under the jurisdiction of the United States, who also has that power via Congress through the crown to extinguish Indian title, Aboriginal title, original title, any of those derivatives. And we're talking about setting up anything as far as going about our business. We need to avoid things like this. This is why I'm sharing this information, because anybody out here pushing to become Indian or pushing to become an Indian tribe is pushing you to become to be without political standing, because Indian tribes have no political rights whatsoever. They can't even vote. They can't even act on their own without permission of the Congress. They can't even sell their land. They can't do nothing without the permission of the crown. And I yield.
So I got two things to say about that.
Right.
The first one
I just
is
want to quickly ask
the first
question
one.
so I can let somebody on the piano get off.
Yeah, and I got a couple of people that just got in.
I just.
But go ahead, bro.
Two things. Right. First thing, if the government is already de facto, what does that have to do with anything? And second off, of course, Indians aren't going to be able to vote. Of course, they aren't going to be able to sell land because they're not in the jurisdiction of that. So what is that supposed to mean with this case law?
Ask your first question again, and I'll answer.
The first question was if the United States government is already de facto, how can they tell us anything about crown and power and all this stuff?
especially if they have nothing to do.
That's the point of that I'm making, because there are people even in this community that are pushing you towards the Indian and Indian tribe stuff, which goes under the jurisdiction of the crown, which is what I said in the chat. Anybody trying to get you to do that is pushing you to be under the jurisdiction of the crown, whether they know it or not. And I'm exposing that fact. So going forward, if you're talking about doing what you're doing,
I hope you're not referring to me, because I know what the fuck I'm doing. If
A nation is a corporation.
Again, anybody pushing Indian tribalism is trying to push you.
Hold up.
Because you don't know shit about
Sister Bethy. Take a deep breath. I got you, sis. Nobody gonna overtalk you no more. Hey, gentlemen, that's an elder. Man, come on, man. Please do not overtalk her, man. Please.
You talking to me, bro? I didn't overtalk her. She overtalked me by coming in cursing at me and talking about I don't know what the fuck I'm talking. I know what I'm talking about. Obviously, she feels hurt behind the information I just presented. I didn't even say her name. I didn't say her name. I didn't even say her name.
Hold up. I'm not hurt about shit. I am proud of what I established, bruh.
I ain't say. I mean, obviously, you feel you feel hurt by what I just said. I mean, because obviously you're guilty. I guess.
No, you're talking about people that created tribes, so that includes.
Yeah, and I can take you to the definition of Indian tribe right now in the Bouvier's Law Dictionary as well as the Henry Campbell Black's Law Dictionary, 4th edition, as well as plenty of case law that backs this up. Anybody that's pushing pushing Indian tribalism is pushing you to have no political authority whatsoever.
Your ass right now.
You have no political.
So you don't.
I shared the information. Y'all got it.
Let it.
Yeah, you can.
We're not a tribe no more. We're a nation.
At least let her respond, my nigga.
We're a nation now. We've been.
She over talking me, Kut. Come.
We'll chill on now with that shit, man. Come on, man. We got to be able to pardon our elders, man. Just pardon your elder, my brother, if you don't mind. I'm just asking politely, my brother. That's all. You hear her talking, her mic's talking.
But what I'm saying, Kut, I did disrespect her. I didn't say her name. Okay. She cut me off with all the cursing. The sister need to be corrected as well. Okay. I didn't disrespect her whatsoever.
Epic,
I didn't.
Let me say this, Epic. If I
did not say people in this community.
All I heard was a lot of yelling and stuff, and I tried to come in and correct it. I apologize for anything that transgressed while I was gone. All I am saying right now, take a deep breath, recognize that Sister Bethy. She's an elder. The mic is really low, too. So, you know what I'm saying? Try to pardon the elder if you don't mind, my brother, if you don't mind.
Okay, but what I'm saying, I agree with that, brother. But at the same time, I'm not going to allow the elder to talk to me any kind of way. Like I'm not a man sitting up here on this panel. You're not fixing to belittle me like I'm your child. I didn't come from you. So I'm cut from a different cloth. I came from my mama's womb.
My nigga,
I'm cut from a different cloth, baby. And you are not allowed to disrespect me.
Hold on.
Period.
I got this.
Well, you throwing
out
not
allowed to.
About people
You're
in
not
this community.
I'm just talking about the information.
People in this community. So I'm saying
I'm just talking about the information. That's all.
Say that. You said people in
I'm
this
just talking about the information.
That's what triggered me because I'm in this community.
Okay.
So
that's again, you admitted you're triggered. I'm not triggered. I'm just sharing information.
Well, when you speaking to me, look.
Y'all can do it. 10 seconds apiece and breathe. Come on.
If you can't dish out, take what you dish out, then maybe you shouldn't say
what am I dishing out?
Hold on. Can we all just sit back and say, I love you, you love me. We're one big happy
family. Sing it. I love you.
Hey, Kut, if I may address Kut, Kut. Why is it that you keep muting my mic and I'm not the one that's irate, yelling, or cursing?
Listen to me. I want everybody to listen to me. I'm muting everybody's mic. It's like a game of whack-a-mole right here. You know what I'm saying? That I'm not enjoying, my brother. You're not the only one. I'm just trying to carve me out of space to be able to speak. Can I do that?
Yes, sir.
That's all. Now, my brother, what you doing verbally and intellectually is as a man, you over here snapping your fingers and rolling your motherfucking neck with this information with an elder in my eyes.
That don't mean that's true.
I'm just saying.
That's just how you're viewing it.
Another what? That might be very much so true. And I'm over here setting the barometer in which what I'm going to tolerate and not tolerate. And I'm going to ask you, my brother, stop popping your neck and snapping your fingers.
No, my guy, I'm not popping my neck or anything, bro, because I'm not a female. I'm a grown man, bro. How would you feel if I came and told you that's what you were doing right now?
My guy, you over here bickering with a lady.
I'm not bickering with anybody. How you going to try to make it sound like that lady came up.
Calm your motherfucker.
That lady came up and cut me off and cursed me out, man. And you said nothing to her. You said nothing, bro. You blame that on me.
Hey.
You blame that on me, bro. That
you don't even calm your pussy ass
man, down. Bro.
You even calm your pussy ass down. Look at this motherfucker wreck ass pussy ass nigga over here tripping on straight emotional juice. Nigga, I ain't your motherfucking mama nor your daddy, nigga. But you ain't gonna be over here crying on my shoulders, my nigga. You got to set the barometer for yourself, nigga. You on some bitch ass nigga shit right now. You on some bitch ass nigga shit right now. And I'm setting the bar, nigga, and I'm not tolerating that, God. Now what? You want to talk, we're going to do this, we're going to do that. Nigga, you ain't going to do nothing but get your fingers up in the chat room or have some decorum, my brother. I'm just asking you to take a deep breath. If she disrespected you while I was not hearing, my guy, that is not letting her, or anyone do anything to you. I apologize to you. Now you want to keep on going on the same shit. That's some bitch ass nigga shit. Move the fuck on and quit popping your goddamn neck. Now, I just shouted you down. Hey, we got to give you the balance so you can be able to shout me down back. Here's balance. Here you go, brother.
Yeah, I'm not like that, man. Regardless of how you respond to you, I know you feel like you got your rocks off with that, but bro,
no,
I came up here disrespecting nobody. I shared information. I'm not popping my neck, bro. And for you to talk like that to a grown ass man, bro, you don't know me, man. You be talking to me like that, bro. You talking about having a decent conversation between. See, you still cutting me off. Let me get mine off, bro. You got yours off. You threw me in the back, and you took control of the crowd by telling them what you wanted to tell them. But let me speak, bro. Let me speak, because you violated, bro. I'm grown just like you are. I'm a grandfather just like you are, bro. You know what I'm saying? So, bro, when we come to the table,
up, nigga. Who I violate, nigga? Yoko, nigga, that's yet to be determined. Cause I'm out here asking you not to shout down the
bro. I'm not disrespecting the elder, bro. And stop calling me a nigga, bro. I ain't got a white woman at home where I'm accepting that shit.
Hey man,
I don't.
White woman calling me no mother.
I got a sister at home, my guy.
Hey brother, I enslaves. Let's get it straight. Let's get it straight, nigga. And I'll put you in the back again, nigga. Hold up. My man Nelson say I was wrong for that. Okay. If I was wrong for that, I take the wrong for it. But right now, I'm setting the bar and I'm setting the barometer. If she disrespected you when I didn't hear that, I apologize for that. I did not let nothing happen. Stop saying that to me. I did not do that. All right. Hello.
I'm here, Kutty. And if you go back, just run it back, brother, then you'll see what my contention is, and you'll see that I'm not coming up here to be disrespectful to nobody.
My thing is,
I was just sharing information, bro. That's it.
I apologize to you because I wanted you to share what you were sharing. I don't.
Yeah, that's
about it.
And I didn't come up here, and I want to say this too, Kut. I didn't come up here to share that information to step on anybody's toes or anything. I'm just saying, moving forward, if we're talking about moving forward and complete autonomy and doing our own thing without being under the watchful eye or the jurisdiction or the calling of the United States, then we need to separate from that completely. Anybody pushing otherwise, especially with Indian tribalism, you're back under the jurisdiction of the United States and thus the crown. And your titles under that jurisdiction can be extinguished at their mere will. You see what I'm saying? And that's all I'm sharing. If we're going to do it, we shouldn't do it under the jurisdiction of the United States. That's why I'm sharing this case law. It's not in pursuance of it. It's just to bring clarity as to what it really is. That's all.
Now,
That's it.
now, Epic, I want you to get the context, and because I didn't get to hear you, I didn't get to hear none of that. You know what I'm saying? Because right now,
okay.
because
I
now,
DJ Cut, this started with a question that I had, and he jumped in and jumped.
I'm gonna let you get it. Please don't add to the to the confusion real quick, because I got on Epic, and Epic got back up on me, and now we're at this point where we're trying to iron this stuff out like brothers, man. Cause I didn't understand what was going on. I just heard loud talk, and I heard my man and Sister Bethy going at it. I didn't know what it was about. I know what it's about now. I apologize for my stepping out of line to you, my brother, and calling you all of that stuff, man. I apologize with that. You know what I'm saying? And
it's all good,
I hope you accept my apology. But I do want you to, I mean, because what you're saying is sensitive. People will get triggered. You know what I'm saying? If you don't mind, pardon at least the elders, man, and I appreciate that. Other than that, man, I appreciate you, my brother, and I apologize once again to you.
Indeed, and I apologize too for getting out of line with you.
Hey, man, we go there.
Me getting defensive. I got defensive because I knew I was right in line. I wasn't trying to be disrespectful. But if I was, I apologize too.
And this is how you end the nigga moment.
Look, we in a bad time right now. We all upset. We all in a bad time. It's critical for everybody, and it's quick. It's easier for us to lash out at each other rather than to do what me and you just did. We came back together. We could have been saying, nigga, I can't wait to see you, nigga. Now I'm telling you right now, nigga, I can't wait to see you so I can give you some love, my brother, physically.
Indeed, my brother. Indeed.
Hey, man, shout out to my nigga, man. That's how it's done.
So listening to all this love fest and all this jism that's being passed around here, I think it was Super that said that he triggered this issue. So the question on the table I'm going to ask again, and I no disrespect, Epic Studies. I appreciate everything that you imparted in the legal construct. That's already a problem. So just
yes, sir.
Just listen for a moment, okay?
All right.
All of this is foul. See, this is the problem here when I'm dismayed as an elder or an older person, whichever the case is. I'm in the boomer generation. Whether you call me an elder or not, that's a fact. That's when I was born. That's when all this shit got started. It's one word, integration. We still got to unravel that. It's another word, it's indoctrination. We still got to unravel that. That's 2 our words. I don't care if it's an Indian, 10 little Indian boys. That's got to be unraveled. The problem is, it's not our fault, but it is our problem. You understand the significance of that, right, Epic? So when people present to us, I'm not saying you personally, I'm just saying in general sense. When people present to us anything, form, or fashion of this construct that is not of our doing, and I would even argue those who will say that the Constitution was created by our elders, I would agree only on this point. It was created to confine these foreign invaders. And we have not exercised the authority of putting a stop to them, just like Mama Chief said earlier today, Cut. And she wasn't on a rant, she was on an expression. So the doctor's calling me in. I want y'all to consider the facts of the matter, and then maybe we can move forward.
Like I was saying before, Epic, you know what I'm saying? Just being real, man. I was in a meeting, shit like that, and I had everything kind of muted a little bit. But anyway, that's context. Superman, you said you the one that started the motherfucking bullshit.
Yep, I did. I'm always in trouble and I don't mind starting shit.
All right, well, we ain't gonna duck the bullshit. We want to just be able to talk about it legibly so everybody can speak on it. Sister Bethy, I mean, now Epic, understand. I know Sister Bethy's efforts over the years to establish the Waya tribe and their successes up to date. You can understand why she would possibly take that as a small slight or anything like that. Not to say that she was trying to do that, but you can understand that. What say you, brother?
Yeah, I can understand it, and that's why I kind of took a little offense when she cursed me and stuff like that, because I wasn't aiming at her. I didn't have anything aimed at her. I'm just speaking generally according to the information that I was presenting. And then, yes, and from that standpoint, yes, I can understand why she could feel that way. You know what I mean? But again, my intent was not to attack her at all, period, at all. Not, and me bringing this information, I'm not speaking to the intent of a person like, say, a sister Bethy, who may have all the good intentions in the world with the action that she chooses to take. And I'm not here to undermine it in any fashion. You see what I'm saying? I'm just presenting the information to bring more clarity. So if there are kinks that need to be worked out as far as making the truth straight and narrow, then if I find that information that could help with that, then I'll bring it. But it's for our edification and for our strengthening overall. I'm not here to bring confusion or to cause separation between us. Though the truth, which is sharper than any two-edged sword, does bring that division, because it separates the truth from the lies. You see what I'm saying? So respectfully, it is the information, the truth of the matter that caused that separation. I'm not here to do that. I'm not here to cause any turmoil or confusion or anything. Just bringing clarity.
Got you, my brother. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Sister Bethy, would you like to respond to that, sis? Or we can try to smooth this over a little bit.
Okay, so I'm not sure how smooth it's going to be. I'm going live later anyway on something else. But I will say this. When you come boldly on the panel and say things like including people in this community that's pushing tribalism, you're talking about me. There's not too many people in here that started tribes that's in this community. So you're speaking directly to me. Now, I'm not saying there's nobody in this community that has not established a tribe. I'm not saying that. But I'm saying there's not too many that did. And it's fair to say that. So that being said, I am going to take offense to it. Only because what this brother is teaching and what I know is totally different. He has a different understanding than what I have. And I'm not going to sit here and say, oh, he's the truth speaking. And then, you know what I'm saying? So that's where I'm coming with it.
All right, well, Bethy, talk to me. Me and you walk with Kutty. We fuck around on the midnight snacks and shit. Now, Sister Bethy, think about this. We do know people who have, to say the least, pushed a certain type of doctrine that was adverse to the community, correct?
Correct.
And that stuff is, Kutty was not talking about you and the adverse people who were pushing certain sovereignties that were adverse to us. This I'm just kind of putting this in your mind as a way of maybe, not to just be thinking that you was zeroed out.
Okay, so let me answer you in this way.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, we know that there's people in the community that's pushing things that's adverse to what our people feel comfortable with. But after just listening to what he says, those are the people that I feel are not good for the community.
Right.
But I would never jump on the panel and say, yo, bro, you suck. You're a danger to our people. I would never say that. Never.
Yes.
But I never said that
just by what he's explaining and his analogy and things of that nature are the ones, what he's explaining, I saw through the years a predominant amount of our people that turned their nose up to his specific style of establishment.
And for the record, this is not my information. I didn't conjure this up. You know what I mean? What I read came straight from the case law, Supreme Court case law. And just like I said, I'm just sharing the information and the truth of the matter. And when you're looking into these case laws, that's what I was reading and that's what I was sharing. Again, I was sharing it to bring clarity so that the appropriate action can be taken and taken confidently instead of people, which is what we do today, y'all. We listen to a bunch of leader guys and leader gals tell us this way and that way, and we run straight in head first without study. Y'all know this is true. And
Well,
this is a
not for me. Not
problem.
in my
You know what I'm saying? And I'm
not
not
with me,
saying
bro.
I know I'm not saying, I didn't say you specifically, Sister Betty. If I want to come at you, Sister Betty, I'm a grown man. I can say your name directly, and I'm on the panel with you. I don't need to talk in circles to talk directly to you. If I feel like I need to say something to you directly, I will say, Sister Betty. But I'm not up here to attack you, my sister. I'm not. I swear to God, I'm not. Now, if my words cause you to, become defensive or whatever, it's like I stated earlier. Maybe you know what I'm saying? Maybe you do. It falls within the bounds of the action that you take. But don't take offense to it. Just examine the information and examine your position. And if there are changes that you could make for the better because of the information that was presented, then that would be good. That would be great. There's
Okay,
nothing
so
wrong with going back and saying that, okay, I was wrong in this department. I need to make these changes here. And then people you may have misled, not knowingly, willingly, or intelligently, but people that may have been misled by their previous information that you presented. There's nothing wrong with you coming back to correct that. You see what I'm saying? If that be the case, but I'm not attacking you, sis. I'm not undermining anything that you've done for your tribe and your people or whatever like that. I'm not undermining it. If that's what works for you, yeah, hey, by all means, do you. But I'm just sharing information
Hey,
as far as to
can I
what we
can
were
I
talking
provide an
about earlier,
example of what
moving forward in autonomy.
Okay, so let me make myself a little bit more clear because oftentimes I say things and use the wrong choice words. So let
Okay.
me put it from another perspective.
Okay.
The information that you just read in case law about the power of the United States in that manner. I have been at war protecting my people from harm, from establishing their family, clans, tribes, or whatever you want. I've been at war with people that I feel would put harm on families across the Americas, across these land masses. For instance, yes, we want to be sovereign. Absolutely. We don't want the current powers over us. Absolutely. But what I don't want to see is, and I'm so protective over this, is people pull away fully and solely without nothing and then
Yeah.
suffer. That's what I'm protecting our people
Indeed.
from. But you have people on here that are saying, no, live off the land, go live in the woods, go learn how to feed off the land. That's putting a lot of families, to me, off the rip in a hole. I say, get your tax dollars before you go and then live. That's how I see it. I don't want to see people hurt.
Sister Betty, are you guys agreeing right now?
No.
I think y'all found common ground though.
Yeah, we found common ground. We found some
common ground and common understanding.
Yeah.
Hey,
Okay, now can
look,
Mr.
on the real talk. I'm glad Ism came. I'm glad Mama Chief come. Everybody come, because the real true premise of today's show was we've ostracized each other and other people to the point where the information is even different. You know what I'm saying? We have got to literally tribe up, get together, start ironing this stuff out amongst each other. Yeah, it's gonna be abrasive at first, but if we maintain that each other love each other in the middle, in the middle of it all, we'll always be able to get back to the foundation of respect, man. Even when we lose control. So,
yeah,
man, salute to our tribe. God damn it! Salute to our community, man. Hey, this is the premise. We need to focus on us. Stop going over there today thing. We got plenty of stuff we need to be ironing out with ourselves.
DJ Cut.
I'm sorry.
Got a question. Would you follow your loved one into a fire just because you loved them?
No, not at all.
Me either. So that, I mean, it's gonna be a separation. It's going to be some people going to want to go into the fire because they don't want to live and be uncomfortable. They want to be comfortable at all points in time. War ain't comfortable.
Well,
It's war.
well,
So if y'all not about that, go be comfortable and leave us alone.
well, to be honest with you, you're right. There's nothing you said that was wrong. Only thing that I disagree with is the placement of that philosophy. I think that philosophy and that placement of that mindset is premature. What I'm trying to at least establish is okay, it's official. You've made a choice to be over there. Or okay, there's nothing with the knowledge and nothing we could do to come together with you, and it's there, but we're not even there. The separation I'm trying to get rid of is based off of emotion, and that's what I'm trying.
Exactly. That's what emotion is. Comfort is based on emotion, not logic.
But what I'm saying,
you want to feel comfortable,
Superman,
but you don't want to logically go at the enemy who's attacking us and taking advantage of us. We rather kowtow to them.
Anyway, I'm gonna mute you up real quick because I can't talk over you, my brother. I'm trying to get my point off, man, real quick, my brother. I don't mean to mute you, man, but I gotta get my point off. It's not that we kowtowing. We gotta know who's with us and who's not. We don't know this shit because all of our divisions is based off of somebody not liking something and some super petty ass stupid shit that got somebody way over there at the other end, and before you know it, they're not even, you know what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. I'm not saying that you're wrong. I'm just trying to say it's not applicable in my eyes right now when I'm trying to just get people to let go of the petty bullshit so we can establish some real shit. But go ahead, Superman. I'm not saying you're wrong at all, my brother. I really am not. Go ahead, Superman.
I'm saying one side is presenting logic and understanding, and the other side is being triggered and going on emotion. What are we doing?
What are we even talking about? I'm sorry, y'all. I'm kind of lost.
Can I get a share screen, Kutty, really quick?
Yes, ma'am. I sure will. I sure will. What we're talking about is war. Pretty much, you know, I'm saying, and the premise of the show has been, yo, we need to stop going over there on their panels and deal with the issues and problems we have within ourselves. Epic read case law, and you're gonna have to deal with that too. You're gonna have to deal with that in just a second, Epic. Not that you're scared of it, but you know what I'm saying.
I'm not. I'm here. I'm ready.
But that's my guy. But Epic brung an uncomfortable case law to certain people in this chat and shit like that. And these are things that I'm talking about. I ain't know nothing about this, but yo, that right there had to be ironed out amongst other things. And what I'm speaking on is how people are different tribes are so separated right now based off of emotion, and that the basic knowledge ain't even the same that they're out there pushing.
Yeah. Well, let me just say this, right? That at one particular point when we were doing Tribe Up, you know, we had most people in the community was galvanized, but there was a separation due to titles and the title between, you know, Indian and Aboriginal. That's always been some contention, right? But within the Aboriginal side, right, people chose to separate themselves. Nobody created no separation.
Okay.
People decided to do things themselves, right? Because they had whatever their understanding was, that it wasn't shared with everybody, right? So, you know, they decided to go on their own and push their own shit. You know what I'm saying? So no one forced anybody to separate. That's just based on their own understanding of what the hell they talking about.
Okay, all right. So it was actually philosophical difference, or you know what I'm saying? I'm just trying to make sure that it wasn't based off of some old petty ass bullshit.
Well, here's the thing, right? And I'm sure you've heard Chief say this before. You got certain groups of people that try to, once they were able to make their connections with these Native Americans, right? They decided that calling yourself an Aboriginal was cheating, right? So they were like, no, we ain't Aboriginal. You're not connected to your tribe and blah, 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 and blah, 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 right? So they took that standpoint. So they separated themselves with that. You see what I'm saying? Because they wanted to be a monolith and just deal with we called them bougie Indians pretty much, right? Because they didn't really care about nobody else. They just mostly cared about them and their connection. You know what I'm saying? And if you ain't have a connection, you ain't good enough, pretty much. You see what I'm saying?
That's right.
You can't. You're not nothing because your family ain't connected to this. You understand what I'm saying? So that's where that shit came from, man, and that's always been the separation.
All right,
Good.
Hey, yo, Epic.
I had a
Good.
question. Oh.
If I may answer, young Renee, I see that up on the screen. I can't see the chat though.
Yeah,
but yeah, no problem, young. I can give you the case law from what I was reading from. You can go and look up United States versus Dan. That's Court of Appeals, 9th Circuit, 1983. That's where I read where I was talking about it was clear to the fact that Congress could extinguish Aboriginal title without raising any justiciable issue whatsoever. Because the power of Congress is in that regard is supreme. And that's United States versus Dan. Also, you can there's another case law you can look up. It's called I'll spell it. I don't want to mispronounce it, but it's TLINGIT and Haida HAIDA Indians of Alaska versus United States. That's Court of Claims in 1968. There's another case law for you. Matter of fact, instead of me just reading all of them off, go onto my page on my community posts, and you will see all these case laws that I've already posted concerning Indian title, original title, all of this, and everything that I'm speaking about now.
Somebody got a noisy background.
Yeah, somebody need to mute.
Oh,
why you go? Unmute your mic and you in the middle of a motherfucker. You on top of a fucking jet like the Gremlins or something.
Okay.
I don't know what the heck that was.
So let me just say something real quick, right?
Okay.
Because I just wanted to give Epic my kind of point of view of that, because sometimes we used to spar like that anyway, right? So here's my thing, right? And especially with the Supreme Court, because the Supreme Court has been messy at times, and they have not always been right and exact, right? So the way I understand it, right, and this is my own personal understanding, is that in order to extinguish something has to be created, right? So when they create this title, this Aboriginal title, that's something they created, right? So of course, any contract you create, you can extinguish, but we don't have to accept that under those circumstances. You understand what I'm saying?
And that's the point why I'm bringing this up.
Right.
That's why, because there are a lot of people who do have these titles under said jurisdiction. That's why I'm not pushing it.
Right. I got
so
I'm not
can I ask a quick question, brothers? So
yes.
What title should we go under if we're going to come correct?
No title. Titles are issued by the very federal government.
Hold on.
You didn't create those titles.
All right. Who we got here, man? Who's making all that noise?
Yes,
somebody driving a truck.
Hey,
yeah, I'm listening.
You sound better than that. And I see Celeste is in the building. We got OG Metal too. You know what I'm saying? Ready to add to the chaos.
But yeah, just to bring clarity, I wouldn't recommend. I'm not presenting this information not for anybody to stand on or pursue, so to speak, in pursuance of, because I don't even reference case law myself. The reason I'm referencing it the way that I do is to bring clarity, not for me or anybody else to really stand on, so to speak. It's just like the same principle that I bring about the enforcement of the Constitution, not being ruled by it, or not saying that it was created for you to be ruled by. You just enforce it and hold them to the obligation of the supreme law of the land. Yeah.
So Epic, can Congress extinguish the Aboriginal Declaration that we just talked about earlier?
No, they cannot.
No, they cannot.
Keep it cool. I gotta go throw. Let me throw on a t-shirt.
No, they cannot. They cannot, as long as we keep it, just like it is, autonomous, out of their jurisdiction, and all. Just like the brother said, he said something so key. You don't even have to put them on notice. You don't have to do none of that. You got to do none of that, man. We just do us. We don't need the permission or recognition. That's the problem. We think we need recognition for what we're doing.
Epic, may I ask, so what you're saying is the declaration just a way of life, just a movement? Because what you're saying, like you're saying declaration, that's still like I'm picturing a contract or like a
no, a declaration etymologically means to be clear. So if you're making a declaration, you're clear. You're making clear your position. You're not seeking recognition. You're not asking for permission or any of that.
You're making a clear statement, so it's a way of life. Is it a movement then?
No,
bro. Nothing.
No, brother. It's not a movement. It's not a movement.
This is why these distinctions need to be made, y'all. Right. So understanding can be met.
I'm saying okay.
Because people are confused.
Epic.
That's why I'm bringing this, so we can get some.
That's why I was asking the question in the first place. Why do you have to put anybody on notice?
You don't, to be honest.
The answer was that you didn't have to do it, right?
Yeah, he said that.
Okay. Now we said that you can do it courtesy, right? It's just a courtesy, which means that instead of somebody running up in your shit and then finding out later, damn, we shouldn't have ran it up in their shit. You know what I'm saying? You give them notice so they don't run up in your shit for no reason.
Right, because the United States has rules, regulations, policies, and procedures and ordinances that may affect us, and when they enforce their law. So a declaration would behoove us to, have some type of declaration in place to notify them with, because like I said, they do have rules and laws and stuff in place that may affect us. So being that is an issue, it would be a courtesy to at least let them, but we don't need to, though. I mean, it's not something we have to do.
You got yours off. Let me get mine off. You got yours off. Let me get mine off.
Can I go after him, please?
I was having a conversation with the dude about the.
No, I was asking, can I go after you?
Sure. No problem.
Go ahead, Superman. What you got?
So if you put them on notice or not, and they run up in your shit, what are you going to do?
I mean, you got recourse, right? Depending on
tell me about it, please.
Well, you got recourse. You can address them as once they run up in your shit and they see what you got going on. You know what I'm saying? You could file a suit against them if you wanted to do that. But the only problem is that once you outside of their jurisdiction, then you have to figure out how that you want to, because you're going to end up having a contract with them to be able to sue them. You know what I'm saying? So doing that part of it, how you go about doing it, it can be done in certain different ways, depending on whether or not you had a what is that called? An embassy or whatever. You know what I'm saying? So you can do it in diplomatic ways or whatever. So that's one.
And not only that, brother.
That was clear as mud.
criminal charges can also be brought as well if they act criminally, because I've come across case law where people will bring stuff civilly and the case is thrown out because the issues that were brought before their court civilly, they said they can't, it's out of they don't have subject matter jurisdiction because these are criminal offenses, and we have to learn to be able to bring criminal charges via the International Criminal Court. See, that's where the unity comes in. This is why it's so important
You
that we
said
come
something though.
together
You
on
said
one
something,
accord.
Epic. You said international court. See, that's
I'm
what
not
I'm
talking
saying.
about the Hague either. I'm not talking
I
about the
got you.
Hague.
No, but I'm
Okay.
saying that was important because
Yeah.
just like I was saying, you might not even be allowed in their courts. You know what I'm saying? So
Well,
you would
we're
have
talking
to,
about international criminal court.
right. That's what I was saying.
Okay.
Because I wanted people to know that no, you're not gonna go to their courts and do it.
No, because and then that's the problem also that I had brought up the last time I brought up this issue.
Man, y'all
I
keep
pointed out the
cutting
fact
me
that
out, and
the
nobody is
United
addressing
States,
what I'm talking about, man.
the United
Y'all just keep. I don't know if y'all control opposition or what's going on up here,
Hold
but
up, man. What are you asking, man? Because the question
I'm asking. I asked a flat out question. If you put these people on notice and they still run up in your shit, what are you going to do?
that's what we talking about, bro. He just told you
Man,
filing suit,
y'all
and I'm
talking
telling you
about
about criminal charges.
I mean, but I'm talking to this one brother, and you keep jumping in.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll mute up then. Go ahead, y'all. I thought you were talking to both of us because we were all building on it. But go ahead, brother. My bad.
But your question was answered, bro.
You saying run back to the people that you put on notice, correct?
I'm saying that you can't run back to the people you put on notice unless you establish certain things, right? Just like Epic was saying that you're not going to go to a regular court, you're going to have to go to an international court. Or you might have some diplomatic relations that you might have to set up with, like having an embassy, government to government, or whatever the case may be. There's ways of doing it, but it ain't no just one way of doing it. One way.
Well, then you not if you got to do all that, you're not sovereign. You're not independent. You're not free. You still under you still subjugated.
You're leaving one jurisdiction seal of approval to another one because it's always something over something, like how I get it on the world court, but what's over that and that and that, so it's still under jurisdiction, brother.
Well,
no, you're getting International Criminal Court and the Hague mixed up. That's two different things.
Gentlemen, let me get a word in edgewise. Just 1 second, please. Chief Holiday, man, you trying to get in here, my brother? Was Chief trying to get in here?
I don't know. I didn't hear you.
Let me know you trying to get in here, Chief. Y'all carry on, brothers, please.
Yeah. So
I have a question.
Go ahead, sister.
Go ahead, Sister Beth.
Okay. And I also would like to share screen, but not right now.
Yes, ma'am. Whenever you're ready.
Yes, I was a bit emotional. I can admit that. But from what the brother's saying,
we all get that way, sis.
Yeah. From what the brother was saying, everything that you said can be done as far as declaration. The only way the United States is not or does not have jurisdiction over you is if you are not a citizen. So this is the part where I've been having fights with people in our community when it comes to relinquishing the citizenship. Because once you relinquish your citizenship, United States does not have power and jurisdiction over you. And that's the only way they don't have power and jurisdiction over you. That's why I was asking you, brother. This is why I said I wanted to be careful when I'm leading and educating our people on how to reestablish. I did not promote relinquishing your citizenship. And if I can get the share screen, I'm going to show you why I don't promote it yet.
What citizenship, though? I'm confused. What citizenship?
Being a citizen under United States Corporation, they have jurisdiction over you. They do.
Oh no, I'm
It's
saying, but we as the original people of the land, we're not. Though it's contrary to popular belief, because it's just a belief, and people are carrying around those documents.
It's not
But
a
in
belief, sir.
reality, we're
Sir,
not citizens of the
sir,
United States
it's not
unless you
a fake
consent
thing.
to that.
No. Whether you consent or not, until you've taken the action to make that be so or be real, you have to relinquish your citizenship.
No, who
Because
said I was a citizen in the first place? Who's
well,
making
I'm
the
not.
assumption
I'm
that
not
anybody
talking,
is this? Any of us are citizens?
brother.
That's
I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about the reason why I went the way I went, and sharing this with people in our community. And I would like to do a share screen because
Yes,
this is
ma'am.
where my
Yes, ma'am.
mind was,
I'm ready.
and this is where my heart was over these 4 years. And I'm like, wait a minute, I would be responsible for our people to be in this condition. So let's say you live in the hood right now at poverty level, like we all come from. At least I do. And I'm going around educating our people to relinquish their citizenship. That's in the hood. Okay, people in our community that have vulnerable minds and that are naive and say, yay, their thought, they can't put me in jail no more because they don't have jurisdiction over you. Okay, yeah, that's fun. But this is what was going on in my mind and my heart. And there's my share screen, Kutty.
All right. Sister Betty, hold on 1 second. Hey, would somebody please make room for Chief? I don't want to kick nobody out. I know some people are on the panel and they working and doing different things. If you don't mind, dropping out so Chief can come in and get a part of this here conversation. That'll be great. That'll be great. Sister Betty.
Damn, bro, you trying to kick me? I ain't even say nothing.
Hold up, I'm sorry.
Hey, peace to the peace to the chat, the panel. I'm gonna go ahead and drop out. Y'all have a good one. This is a dope discussion, y'all.
Man, I appreciate you, brother.
Glad you been here.
Y'all, man. I know
That's how you be doing it, brother. Yeah, go ahead.
People on the panel got stuff they
Let
got.
me, hey, Sister Bethy, before you get started, I just want to say something. Okay?
Yes, sir.
All right. So the thing is, and Epic knows this as well, man. There's levels to this, right?
Yeah.
And we can't possibly tell you all the levels to this shit on this type of platform. Right? So we do our little sparring, but we want y'all to know we're not saying that this is all you need to do.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? And Sister Soul can contest to that. There's levels to this shit.
Mm-hmm.
So you have to really learn these things. You know what I'm saying? In order to really make a move with it. Because like you got like Bethy, she does it her way. She does it. It's a way that she does it that she feel comfortable with, that, you know, she can say, okay, at this particular point, I'm doing it like this. Right. But everybody don't do it the same. Everybody don't have to do it the same. It depends on what level of autonomy that you're looking for.
But
you know what I'm saying?
Hey, you know what?
Is it levels to autonomy? Well, I mean,
I think he was just speaking loosely when he said that, bro. Yeah, he was speaking loosely so you can grasp and understand what he was saying.
To Epic's point, you know what I'm saying? He like, man, may be building on sand and don't know it.
Right.
That's a fact.
That's my
That's a fact.
I hear you, Kut. I hear you, Kut.
hey, that's what it's about, man. We all gonna get emotional, man. We all gonna do, but it's how we come back that's gonna determine the type of people we is. And we got to be loving with one another, and we got to be self-deprecating and be ready to say I'm sorry because we're fallible.
Right.
Yeah, but we want to make sure people don't get misled, though, thinking that they can do a couple of simple tricks and think, you know,
because that's a problem too.
Right? That ain't.
Yeah, I'm a Bill.
Well, I would say, go ahead, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Yeah, y'all let Bethy get in. Bethy been trying to get in.
Yeah.
Let Bethy get in.
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
You got it. Walk away. Hold on. I gotta walk away and throw on some shirt. On the shirt.
Sorry.
Yeah, I'm a Bill with y'all to let the Bethy go. Peace to the God.
Peace, brother. Peace.
Peace to the God.
Peace, nonetheless.
Man,
All right.
shout out to God.
at the time, I was at war with people that were reaching people in our hoods that's already in living situations that they were suffering. As far as the need, a lot of our people in our communities across the inner cities are depending on SNAP benefits, um, uh, medical benefits, and they were being targeted in our community to relinquish their citizenship and live off the land. I get that, to live off the land. But what I was trying to prevent and say, you got to, the shit didn't happen overnight. You got to start somewhere and establish yourself. And what I don't want is to put our people back in a living condition like this. A lot of our people depend on help and needs like Section 8 to care for their families. And once they relinquish their citizenships, the Section 8's gone, the SNAP benefits are gone, everything that you currently depend on is gone. And that's what this is what I'm trying to prevent from them going back living in a condition like this picture. So that's what was in my head, in my heart, in my thought when I was trying to help people build their families and say, okay, well, there's got to be a way we can at least have them get started and they can still live in the condition they're in until they
I'm
can
sorry, none.
So
Indeed,
I relinquish my mic there because you can grow from a zero starting point. But people, it's just like, nah, pull out, get up from under the citizenship. And people have done that and they're suffering right now. But I relinquish.
That's a fact. That's a fact, Beth.
Appreciate that info,
So
Sister Beth.
why not just tell people go to school and get a good job so they can be comfortable in a subjugation?
Nah, bro.
I mean that's
Who said?
I'm saying it might take us having to go back and live like that. And if nobody wants to do that, then shit, fuck it. Everybody get a job, get their money, and just live life.
May I say something? May I say something? I've been trying to get back
He
in,
made a
y'all.
point too.
Go ahead.
Mama. Go ahead, Mama.
Oh, that's Mama? Shout out to Mama.
Chief.
Mama Chief, you just right in front of the line. Go ahead.
No, man, I've been trying to get back in, y'all. I just wanted to shout out to Sister Betty. Sister Betty has done something that nobody else has really done. You know, and it take a lot of courage. It take a lot of heart, you know, to step up and do the shit she doing, working for the folks she worked for. Come on, y'all, let's be real. Let's be real. So, you know, at one point, you know, I watch a lot of stuff, but I'm going to give a shout out to Sister Betty. Thank you, Sister Betty, for showing people how to do something.
Thank you, Sister.
I wanted to shout out to the fact that when you just said, Sister Betty, that you'll lose some stuff. Now, I'm here to tell y'all, I still get what I was getting because I put into this damn system. I am a dual system. I'm not going to ever give it up long as they in here doing what they doing. But I'm going to get what belongs to me everywhere I can because I got my generation back to 1424 before the bullshit started. So when I say that we are the people to do what we're supposed to be doing, we just got to do it and don't be afraid. Okay? No benefits get lost if you do your shit right. You get to be who you're supposed to be and handle your business if you do it right. And I just wanted to say that, y'all. We don't have to work. Being a worker is a slave. I feel sorry for everybody I get up and see going to work every day, hustling and bustling. Learn how to get your estate. You have an estate. Your mom and your daddy have an estate. I'm here to tell you, I got my mom and my dad's shit. I'm my mom's executive of her estate after she died. I changed her nationality. She ain't no Negro or black or color. Her mama and them was, so that means that we still who we were because I kept it like that. But I wanted to make sure that my mom says that she's an American Indian. Okay? So we just have to stand on what we know and do what we know to do as being the people that we are. We are the people of this land, Aboriginal of this land.
Mm-hmm.
Don't be scared. Don't be scared. Don't
Amen, Mama Chief.
Hey,
Can't be scared.
hold on, bro. Look. Hey, peace to
Now
the
cut,
cause, bro. Yo,
cut.
real quick,
You're
yo.
killing them.
I'm right here, my elder. I'm right here, my elder.
Yo, all right, bro. Look, real quick, bro. Because I think that I'm glad Mama Chief said that because it's more to the whole system and how you structure. That's the number one thing. So even if you're going to criticize people that's not all the way 100, at least they already started the process. Now, if you're reading case law, Epic, right? Especially when it's pertaining to United States versus whoever. Now remember, who's United States? That's an entity. They're always going to win that. Anytime you win their venue, they're going to win 100% of the time. That's why you stay out of there, out of those courts. You should
Okay,
be in
what
Article.
operable courts are here on the land then, other than
What
theirs,
I'm
bro?
saying, what I'm saying is this, bro. When you talk about
I was
Article
just
One
asking.
courts, you're talking about a trust that was created through the Organic Act, where they created their own courts. You're not going to win in that because all of them working for is a conflict of interest. That's why when you do your declaration, you're putting something on paper, and especially if you do it correctly. Sometimes you might do it through certified mail. So you already got proof, prima facie evidence they already got you on record saying that you should be out of court. That's where people don't realize that when you do things or process, you're now that's court. When you file something, you are now becoming a court. They already gonna know you out of their jurisdiction. But if you dumb enough to show up, guess what? Now you in that jurisdiction. All you gotta do is say, hey, you out of our I'm out of your jurisdiction. You should be sending me any notice, right?
Hold that
So
thought now.
huh? Yeah,
That's
yeah,
it.
yeah. You know what I'm saying, Mama Chief, right? So you
Yeah.
should be in you should be in Article 3 courts. That's where the Supreme Court or the Superior Courts of your state comes in. They ain't gonna
Yeah.
want to fuck with you in there at all.
Yeah, but they killed off the last Article 3 judge a couple of years ago.
Nah, they ain't your bro.
Yes, they did, bro. I'm up on this, bro.
Well, I got
I
cut.
studied this for real.
Who's still
For
driving
I
with
gotta
real.
get it cut.
illegally using the postal system
Yeah.
to do a lot of this stuff. So you
No,
have to
it's
make
a
sure
it's
that
a
you're
top
using
and
the
a bottom.
correct address.
I gotta take
Is
it
that
up
what
front.
the
You're using the
song?
correct
Peace and
address.
love,
All right,
sister.
all right. So check this out. I think Sister Soul trying to say something. You trying to say something, Sister Soul?
No, my fault. My fault. Hold
Uh,
up, yo, because somebody talk to me. My bad. Look, bro, there's no way they can dissolve Article 3. They're trying to. I give you that. These motherfucking devils are trying to get rid of Article 3, but we got declaration. Is no way. You know the Constitution? Congress has no has no jurisdiction over contract. Contracts supersede the Constitution. So if you
They
make a
do it
contract, which is
now.
a declaration, they have no jurisdiction in the United States
No. A
de facto
declaration is
court
not a
at all.
contract. A
They only
declaration
do
is not
when
a
you
contract.
allow
They're
them to, though.
telling you stuff.
Right. Thank
They're
you.
telling you
When you
stuff. When
allow
you
them
allow
to.
them, hey, can I say something real quick? I've been like real quiet. I was saying when you allowing them to send you stuff, because first off, they're not supposed to be sending you that fake ass mail in the mail. And we
That's
not
mail
using
fraud.
real address. You should be using a real address. Nobody should be using a address. My address is 12345 Home Street. You know, that type of shit. Nobody should be
You
using
shouldn't
that.
be using zip
They
code.
don't use, if you're not using that, they don't even have a way to send you any type of fake ass court officiated documents. That's number one. So if you're taking yourself out the system and not having that address tied to you like you a part of their system, then that's why they're able to attack you through that way.
Well, you shouldn't be using that zip code. You don't use abbreviations. 'Cause abbreviations mean that you're in that jurisdiction. So, bro, it's levels. Like Libra says, levels to the
Mhm.
game. You
yeah,
understand what I'm saying?
yeah.
So if I use Ohio, if I spell it out and I put in there, I don't use zip code. I just use Cleveland, Ohio, without the United. You put WO without the United States.
Yep.
That's how you do business with them because they know you on the private side. You understand? So yeah, if somebody has a tribe set up
Nonetheless,
and they're
nonetheless,
and they're defined under the United States, yeah, the United States is gonna win every time. That's their shit.
nonetheless,
Yes,
nonetheless.
sir.
I want you to know something, brother, and this is real. You just said something I ain't never knew. I ain't never knew.
That's fat cut. That's
Look,
fat
bro,
cut.
Hold on.
That's a fact.
I'm sorry, Mama Chief. You can go on ahead and play me all you want. You got it. No, but I never knew that, man. I want you to gloss over that stuff or even kind of even approach that situation like, like niggas should know that, man, because I did not know that, man. And you really, to be quite honest, you probably need to say that shit again slower so people can grasp what you're saying, man, because that was some fucking real game that we could use in our reality that we're just not. I'm not. So go ahead and say that again, none. I mean, that was big.
Bro, all you gotta do is look up roll free delivery. It's a private end of the United States Postal Service. Then you got something called the post office. Those are two different entities, bro. One is private, one is public, bro. You know what I'm saying? They used to do their correspondence. They're gonna do their correspondence through the public side, which is the post office, not the postal service, bro. You see what I'm saying? So how are they gonna communicate with you? You know what I mean? To even send you anything to go to their fake courts, especially when you already put a declaration on file. That's why I tell people. That's why I try to tell people to learn trust law, because Epic, you need to go to court. I'm gonna tell you something real talk. You need to study. And with case law is when you go to case law, study the trust. Study when they had disputes with trust. You're gonna find that's where everything is right there. It's right there. It's
Yeah,
going to tell you everything. Everything that I'm saying is going to back it up.
And you can do the
100%.
I'm
same thing. You
aware
can
of
do the
that.
same thing as a man or a woman, having that back you too, because that super exceeds the natural. The natural man
Thank you, man.
is
Say that
life
again.
itself.
Say it
That
again.
So
again,
everything
right
that
there.
just said, 100% on fact. Y'all know I mess with the brother. He be on it. But when it comes to that, you can do the same. It's the same exact thing, and the same thing with using that post office as your assurance or whatever the case may be. Y'all can get man. When it comes to that, setting up the accounts through them, they have accounts where you can pay. You can even pay your bills through the post office if you have everything set up correctly, where they're paying it and they'll make the treasury pay it. There's an account set up for that if you're using your information correctly, proficiently, seriously.
The key, like she said earlier, the key to not being within that jurisdiction is the language as well. She used two key words that are very important, especially when it comes to the presentation of oneself. It's the living man and the living woman. I'm not talking about persons, natural person, any kind of person. None of those. You need to stay away from that stuff. I'm telling you right now.
That's
Stay
good.
away.
That's the
You are
only,
not a person in any fashion, whether artificial or natural. You're not a person.
because
That's
that
right.
is done through your declaration. Those are done through the documents that you tell them. Because as long as you standing under being who they say you are, you still who they say
Mm-hmm.
you are. And that's the
Hey,
same way
thank you.
with
Say that, mama.
traveling. That's the same way with traveling with a driver's license. Who gives me permission to drive? I
Thank you.
travel with a notebook with my papers in it to let them know who the hell I am. And then it's on record. I went to court and beat the court case for driving with no license because I stood on the premise that I do not drive. I'm not encumbered. I'm traveling, minding my business. Can I do that? Of course I can.
Language
Just
is
to
everything.
verify that information, Mama Chief, anybody can travel without a license. You don't even have to have a trust.
Absolutely.
And that's to be honest. That's literally, you can
Absolutely.
look that up. The United
Yeah.
Absolutely.
States has ruled, the Supreme Court ruled, you do not need a license to travel. When you're
Right.
driving, possibly. That's why it's a driver's license. When you're operating under commerce and you're using your vehicle for business purposes, this is when you are required to have a driver's license so that you're covered
Yeah.
under DOT and the transportation. But when it
That's
The
comes
true.
to
Department
it,
of
you are
Transportation.
not
Yep.
supposed. When it comes to it, you are not required. If you are stopped, you simply let them know I am traveling. I am not driving. I am a traveler, and I have the right to travel on the roads of the United States, especially when I'm paying for some of this. So period. It's
Uh-huh.
just that simple, and that's anybody. You don't got to have no type of no.
Exactly.
They arrested
They
me
be
in
trying
front
to
of the
educate.
courthouse.
Hey man,
You got
hey, I wanna say this, and y'all can get right back in here, and I want to make sure Chief can be able to. His mic is working, but I want to say this. Hey, I appreciate each and every one of you guys. I've been educated a lot through you guys over the years, and today is no different. I really appreciate that. You know what I'm saying? I really do, man, for real. But number two, hold up. Number two, I think tomorrow I'm gonna bring. I don't know, man. I might have to bring slavery tomorrow. But tonight, hey, we're gonna be building on the NBA playoffs. We're gonna get on the plantation, have a little fun. Everybody's invited on the Zoom to be able to watch it. But you know what I'm saying, we're gonna be broadcasting on the YouTube as well, so y'all can hear what niggas is talking about and our commentary over the game. Go ahead, Alabama.
Much thanks to Epic Studies and Libra Sun for opening up this can of worms and leaving smoke at the surface of the rabbit hole. I'm going to blame Superman for triggering Negroes and some niggas that are wild Indians, like Smoke Signal, who's left at the top of the rabbit hole. Now, basically, everything and everybody is right. So if we can stop getting things on our shoulders, our Big Mama used to say, having your ass on your shoulders. We can stop saying that to ourselves, directing anything personally, and understand that we're all pieces to the puzzle. So it's no one right or wrong, no one better or worse. However, any of this legal discussion, I would suggest both Epic and Libra Sun need to put either an all points bulletin or possibly I don't want to imply that it's a hit on somebody, but the Cochran firm need to be put on notice and possibly to be educated about the history of that man just prior to his death, taking this to the World Court, The Hague, pressing the issues that Malcolm Little, ex El Haj Malik El Shabazz, tried to clarify, that it is about our human rights were violated constantly. There's nothing civil of what's going on here. And I'll land my plane on this point. Keep doing what y'all doing, chop it up. But dealing with this legal discussion puts people to sleep because it gets too in depth, too much jargon, too much tech speak. So what I suggest in parting, and I've already shared this with Sister Bethy and with Sister Soulmane, until we file a report of this legal crime scene, because this is an active crime scene, Kutty, until we put in a claim of a tort that our identity has been stolen, it is a federal crime in and out of their jurisdiction, and compounded by slapping them in the pineal. You feel me? So I will yield on that till we start making it simple and request people to do something that takes less than 5 minutes. Both of those sisters know what I'm talking about. And once you get these torts added up, it's not a class action suit. It's individual injuries, and these are victims of a crime. And I yield.
Indeed. Shout out to Alabama.
Facts.
Shout out.
And they're doing it.
Alabama, hold up.
Now how these people keep saying that you guys are not the American Indians. Y'all stealing our identity. Do y'all see how bogus that crap is? They definitely need to be named in your court as well. That these people are stealing our identity and saying that they are us. They are trying to take our identity. That is a crime in itself for them to even broadcast that.
Well, first of all, when you're dealing with an entity that you're gonna bring a legal suit against, right? You have to identify them, and these people are very very clever into disguising who's at fault. This is their game. None of them want to be at fault. The actual people don't want to be at fault. They blame an entity. They say, "Oh, I'm just doing my job," because why? They have terms and conditions. They got body politic. They got fucking indentures. They have their own constitution within constitutions to say they're doing their job. They got delegation of authority. All that stuff, they're passing the buck on. So if you identify the entity that you're supposed to bring legal action against, and y'all go to court and they bring in their what's it called, the all their bylaws, they show it to the judge. The judge gonna say, well, according to their bylaws, all they doing is doing what they're instructed to do. You see what I'm saying? That's the game they playing, folks. This is why it's very
against the man, like you just said, nonetheless,
Yeah,
just to clarify that for people if they don't understand that. Like,
yeah.
let's say if there's a particular thing going on with a court case, and you know the judge is doing something wrong, so on and so forth. You put a claim against that judge, not the court of such and such. The
Right.
judge, his name. You're gonna file it against the man, not against the court. This is
Right.
where we fall victim to same thing with these police officers. When they're doing things, what you need to do is find that officer's name and press the claim against the officer, that man, not the officer as the person, but as the man. And that's what he means by that, just to clarify.
Talk that
Thank
talk,
you,
sis.
thank
Talk that
you,
talk,
Sister
sis.
Soul.
You're
Right
exactly
there.
right.
Exactly,
Fact.
bro.
That's the
Because we
fact.
get caught up in going
Exactly.
after the entity because we looking at the
Right.
check. You know what I'm saying? We figure it's
Yeah.
but law, you have to name the being who violated you. You see what I'm saying? Because only artificial entities can deal with other artificial entities. You see what I'm saying? So if a representative of any state, local, or federal government violated you, you need to name that being.
Hey man, stop right now. Stop. Take a breath. God damn it. Let my motherfucking brain slow the fuck
Now,
down.
Cuddy, because that's what he just said. The artificial entity is us. Every capital name person is the artificial entity. That's why they can lock you up, because they ain't locking up the living man. They want the entity.
Oh my God.
Yeah, and your body is held as surety
I
on
give you
behalf of that entity.
information. It's blowing my
Okay, my bad, Cut. I'm helping you out, bro.
So, hey, what's the goat's thought? What's the goat's thought on this? That'd be very interesting to know.
What needs to be done as well is filing a power of attorney over your name. Your name in itself is a separate entity. If y'all don't
Hey, but
understand what the brother's
let
You're
me
saying.
not only
let me.
overwhelming him, but hold on, brothers. Hold on. Again, it's not just Cuddy. Cuddy is representing the audience. And I'm saying this again. I appreciate the discussion. The information
Me
is great.
too.
But for the people in the back of the
I
slow
apologize.
bus and the peanut gallery,
I
the
apologize.
question
You're right.
no, it's not. Hey, it's all good. Everybody is saying factually correct things. But the problem with conversations like this is communication. See, for
But that's
people who are listening, particularly on the replay, there's one.
Alberto.
Hold on.
But
There's
no,
one
you're
or two
making your
things that
point is
need to
making
be
an
addressed
important
here.
point, something that people do need to hear. Maybe you don't think it's important, but it is important,
I
brother.
didn't say that. Please, if you let me speak.
Well, let me
I
finish
didn't.
my
I didn't
statement.
interrupt. I
Then
didn't
after you
interrupt.
finish, yes.
All right,
Please, if you please.
take a deep breath. Everybody just take a deep breath. It's okay. It's okay.
I said compounding information, as Cuddy's already expressed. He's expressed not the frustration of himself, not just the host of the show. This is the audience that can't speak. What I'm saying to everyone that is listening is to have discussions of this nature requires people to be prepared and come in receptive to it. We're already overwhelming people with information that they were not aware of. Cuddy said it himself repeatedly. Not aware of this. There takes time for people to absorb something that's brought fresh to them. The main thing that is the problem for us now is being told by others shit that has to end. It must be stopped without discussion. It's not negotiable. We will no longer be called out of our name. That is slanderous. We will not tolerate any document that is using a misnomer, a label, or a title that is libelous. Now, for most people in the hood, I've already spoken over their head. Not to say that they're not smart, they're not educated, they're not proficient in the language we're using. That's the confusion that Cuddy was expressing. So if we can't make it simple and focus the message so that you draw people in to act, we don't need people to argue. We need people to take action. And so I'm only reiterating this to say, and I know you already heard me say it,
And you've been
that
saying
tort claim is very simple, less than 5 minutes. Initiating that, meaning somebody took action, they then should be encouraged to stay engaged so that we can follow up them with conversations like this. I'm not dismissing anything that was said. I appreciate it. I'm just trying to help with understanding why it doesn't get effectively communicated. And I yield.
Well, I was trying to effectively communicate it, but I was cut off, and I don't know why certain people think that it's okay to, do that to me. But I was speaking just like anybody else. I was relaxing and sitting back, chilling for like a whole hour. Y'all was going in. I mean, I don't know why it's a problem that I started saying something. But like I said, and was trying to say, it is important to have a power of attorney over your name, that straw man name, that all caps name, and have it for your own records that you have the ownership of that name, regardless to what. So when somebody's coming against that name, you are the only person that has the proper authority over that name, that gives leverage, whether people understand that or not. So it may not seem important to somebody, but it's important.
Hey, sister, so what you're talking about is the United States citizen. And that all caps name is the United States citizen, not you. All right. So when you talk about power of attorney, you talk about security agreement. Now, yes, there's more to it than that, but that's what we're talking, right? Sister Bethy, like, listen to this, right? Anybody in your tribe, right? I don't know if you have the language because that's private. Like people saying, oh, well, you have a tribe when they don't know shit about your tribe or what y'all laws are because that's for y'all own people to see. You know what I'm saying? So in there, you should have, you maybe not, you ain't got to answer the question, but you should have all members are immune to prosecution in there. Everybody has that, who's anybody, has that clause in there. Any trustee, any beneficiary should not be subject to the rules of a U.S. citizen.
Private.
Once you see what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying, Mama Chief?
Public
So
and private is different.
thank you. So what we're trying to point out that you got to know where you are. You're private for real, but everybody's minds are so messed up because they got you thinking publicly. They got you thinking public, which is government, when you should have your own government. And how are you going to criticize somebody if you haven't started the process? You see what I'm saying?
That's
Hey,
a fact.
hey, check it out. Tomorrow, I'm gonna present slavery by consent. The reason I'm present that is because, of course, I watched it. Of course, I know about it and everything like that. But the thing about it is, it'll be a entry level as to the things that you guys speak of right now. If you ask me, what say you?
What you say, Cut? What's going on?
I'm gonna go ahead and present tomorrow's morning show. I'm gonna present slavery by consent, and that kind of will walk people.
I know you ain't going yay on a Negro when he
That's a
said
fact.
slavery was a choice.
That's a fact, though.
So I'm gonna go ahead and present that, and I think that will actually, for those,
Where Libra at?
even
I'm here. I'm still here.
even though
Okay.
I'm new to it, maybe I'm not really new to that particular point. I'm new to some of y'all points right here because this is like college level, and to me, slavery by consent would be like the elementary school. You know what I'm saying, to be a good introduction to pivot off of this conversation you guys are having.
But Cut, even as you're presenting that, then, and I agree with you, by the way. Okay, so then what are the choices, just kind of maybe as a teaser for right now, what are the choices that you would say each and every individual, man, woman, and child, are doing by giving consent? Because people don't really understand. There's
Wait a minute.
consent and there's informed consent. You got it nonetheless.
Hey, Alabama, I'm glad you said that now. Libra, that's why I want to ask with Libra on here. Because me and him always laugh, right? Because what we always go, what we always tell people. You know, we always tell people that United States, right, operates from presumptions, assumptions,
Assumptions.
and color of law.
Exactly.
Yep.
That's
The
their
color
bread and
law.
butter.
Yep.
That's their bread and butter. They're going to
Mhm.
assume you are their subject until you give them notice.
That's right.
Boom.
That's a
That's
fact.
why the Declaration is important.
But see, we got people that believes, and it's all right, that if you put anything on their records that you'll participate. But now you letting them know that you're not participating. You letting them know, and they know, and they respect that. Because when I walk out my door and get in my car, I get in my car and I ride anywhere I want to ride, and police don't bother me. No tag, no license, no insurance, no registration since 2019. You see? And then I went to court and I pressed the issue all the way to the Superior Court or whatever the next court is, because they was in a kangaroo court and I wasn't letting them railroad me. So I made them take it all the way to the real court, and then I still walked out. The lady told me, she said, I'll talk to you after we call the calendar. She took me outside and asked me, was I still driving without a license? I said, no, I'm traveling. She argued with me for a minute. She said, I'm going to let you go this time, but if we catch you again. But no, she can't do nothing with me because I'm my own bailiff now. I got my paperwork where I am the bailiff. They can't get a bond on me. See, this is what I'm talking about. And I'm going to shut up because Alabama Moose say don't talk about it, do it.
Levels.
That's right.
Hey man, this shit is dope. Hey man, you guys are dope, man. I appreciate all of y'all. Y'all going in fire.
Bro,
I know smoke.
but
Go ahead, smoke.
who's
Go.
smoke on What
well,
up, smoke?
yeah, well, in my humble opinion, and y'all know I'm very adverse to the policies, rules, regulations, ordinance, etc., what have you. In my humble opinion, bro, there is no law beyond what a man agrees to. Other than that, other than that, you niggas need to get your numbers up, man, because it's the weak and the strong, and strength comes with numbers. So yeah, that's a decision you niggas gonna have to make. I'm waiting though.
That's
I'll
right.
relinquish your motherfucking flow.
Hey, and you know what? Tomorrow I'm gonna quit being lazy and I'm gonna get on the turntables, man, and give y'all some new remixes and shit like that. I've been lazy than a motherfucker, but I'm gonna get up off my ass and give y'all what y'all want. You know what I'm saying? But Chief, what you talking about? You want to hear? We can have a musical break here in a moment. Just let me know what you need to hear. Beast Mode, I see you, my brother.
Man, where Chief at, bro?
Man, he over there in the chat room, man, and out there in the land of no reception or something. I don't know, man. But shout out to everybody here, man. I appreciate y'all, man, for real. The elders here, Sister Bethy's here, you know, Alabama's here. You know what I'm saying? Chief, Mama Chief is here. You know what I'm saying? We got to be able to realize that right now we're in a privileged position to have so much wisdom in our presence. So let's at least get in a round of applause.
You cut.
I am honored. I just want to say.
You know that since Mama Chief is here, and I'm sorry I didn't want to maybe put you on the platform or under the spotlight, Mama Chief. Stop the genocide. Could you please educate the poor babies out there, the ones in the slow bus especially?
Oh, wow. Yeah, I would love to. I appreciate it. But before I say anything about that, I would like to give honor to all of my sisters, my great sisters on this panel, and my great brothers. I listen. I be in the background listening to some of y'all all the time. While y'all on, I'm there. Whether you see me or not, I'm there. Believe me, Mama Chief has always been there. So, yeah, I just, since Alabama, I don't try to mention it that much because I know people don't like to know the truth. And that's the truth. I live with this. I was with my children and I could not explain to them why I'm going through my health issues about this poison that is in everything that they got in their house. I could not stop them from feeding my 7 great grandbabies poison that I'm aware of because I research, you see. So I'm very disturbed right now to even have to talk about this because it's hurtful, because I know why all my ancestors died. Okay? I know why every last one of them died. I got their records. And I know they was poisoned, just like I have been poisoned. So a few years ago, I talked to Tomahawk Tony and I told him about some health issues that I was going through and some things and what I had found in the health.
Hold up, Mama Chief. Hey, we gotta give Tom. Hey, we gotta give him his due. Thank you for dropping his name, because I forget to name his name as well as part of the people that we give reverence to. Go ahead, Mama Chief.
Yes, it's stopthegenocide.us. You can go on the website and you can see the book. You can order the book. The book is, it's so many pages I can't even think of it right now, you guys. But When I tell you that Tomahawk Tony is a very wise young man, and he loves his people. He about his people. That's all he think about right now is just stop the genocide. You know, and he got no support. I will say he has got no support from none of the Aboriginals, the Pamboo-Boos, the white people, the nobodies about this, because don't nobody really care the fact that they are using poison every day. Ask Chief Holiday about it. He was there and found out everything that he used in his products is poison, man. Coumarin is in everything. And if it ain't coumarin, it's phthalate. Phthalate is this little plastic stuff we holding in our hand right now, really, the phone. All kind of plastics. Everything made out of plastics. So on a whole general, I had to reduce everything out of my diet, y'all. When I tell you right now, I am so small, because I used to be 250 pounds. Okay? I'm 122 today. Because I cannot eat this food no more. My body has rejected all of this poison. Seafood. I don't eat beef and pork. So I was eating chicken and fish. I can eat chicken. Chicken made me hurt for 3 weeks. See, and people don't understand where pain comes from. It comes from a lot of stuff that they're putting in our stuff. They're causing us to have cancers and disease. And coumarin has been put in our stuff since 1929, y'all.
Oh my God.
And I got a bucket of stuff that I refuse to use. I don't use anything that they make. I don't even go anything that says perfume. Check this out. Perfume is rat poison. And when I say coumarin, I'm talking about rat poison. I know all y'all grew up when somebody had rat poison in a corner or something. They said, don't touch that, it'll kill you.
Oh yeah.
We know what rat poison is, but we don't know it by the chemical, by the names that they done created to make up for us. But they test everything that they give us on mice and rats. So, I mean, I could go on and on and on about this, but it's caused me with health issues. And I refuse to go to a doctor and ask them what's wrong with me, because I am the doctor. I am the healer, you know. So I refuse to be a subject, and I refuse for them to test me by something they know that they've done to me.
Right.
So I suggest that everybody do what I've done, and that's clean up your life, because we got a long road to go. And I plan to be here till I'm at least 100. I mean, my goodness, I know they're trying to get rid of me when I was 30, but I'm still here, y'all. So, man, I'm telling you, I was on a bag of medicines in my 30s. And I tell you today, I take nothing. I do everything as natural as I can, you know. So I mean, just please, y'all, just mind yourself. Know when you smell good, you look good, and you think you're all pretty with glue in your eye and on your head, and with PVC pipe hair. That hair is made out of PVC pipe. It's not supposed to be going on our dome. They're putting all these chemicals in this stuff, and they know we like beauty, but we beautiful without it.
That's right.
And it took all my hair out, and I'm growing it back now. My nails are growing back. So I'm still living, y'all. But they thought they had me, but I got away. And when I tell you, I told the world about it. I told the world, and Tony put it in a book. But right now, it's being stifled. It's been shut down. It ain't being getting out there. Don't nobody give a damn. Some more people died yesterday. Somebody died just a while ago. Right. And they told them they had cancer. They told them they had high blood pressure or stroke. Oh, yeah, it causes stroke, prostate cancer. It causes prostate cancer in us. And I mean, these women's walk around here just as bald-headed as hell, being happy. I be looking at them walk around here just as bald-headed. I be like, shit. My hair was my glory. My hair was what made me think I was really a beautiful woman. And in their Bible, they tell you they're going to take your hair from us. Yes, it's in there too. They're going to close all these things. And they did it, y'all. Chauncey D. Lincoln and the Eugenics Society. Yeah, Martin Luther King and Marcus Garvey. They all worked with those people to subdue us. It's up to us to save ourselves. And then when you talk about coming on these platforms, talking about not being serious about your life, if you're gonna say it's a joke, then I'll come on here and talk shit too. But when you say tribe up, ask Chief. That's what had got me back in 2015. We was tribing up. I found out it was a damn catchphrase. I got the hell on.
That's right.
And I relinquished this mic.
Chief, no, hold on. Chief, you know, I know you from Chief, know your meaning. And I think what you're talking about, right? I think people don't take it serious enough. And the reason why I say that, because that's important. It's important, our health. When you're dealing with the amount of information that we get, I had to realize this. I'm like, I can't do this unless I'm healthy. Because it's so much, like you said, is explode, like you said, Kutak and Alibama. Because, bro, we are required to be healthy and to eat right. We can't cheat it. We can't do like that. We can't just make laws and make a government and not take care of our bodies. Because that's who we are. We are the body. We are this earth. You see what I'm saying? We are this land. And we can't sit up here, create what we're creating, and be unhealthy and ignore our bodies.
That's real.
The power that where we come from requires us to do that. You can't ignore that. So they poison us not just to kill us, but to slow our vibration down. You know what I mean? So that we're not receptive to this information. But this information is not, certain things you're not going to get until you pay attention to your body. I had to learn that. That's why I think it's very important when these brothers hop on here, even, with OG Philly, he talk about being vegan and stuff, right? That's important. You know what I'm saying? Because now you that certain information that you didn't get when you get healthy, you're gonna be like, oh, now I get it. All of a sudden, like out the blue, you're gonna get it because now your body is vibrating to that information. If your body is out of sync, certain information you're not going to vibrate with. And I understand that. That's why I don't argue with people, Sister Betty. You know what I mean? You're vibrating different than these people. They don't understand what you're doing. You feel what I'm saying? I hop on here, people don't understand what I'm doing, what I say. You know what I mean? Because they're out of balance. Health wise.
Can I ask the panel a question? I mean, I know I started some shit earlier, but look, I got a little bit more. Once you get everything established, put everybody on notice, get your body healthy, then what?
Bro, that depends on who and what.
Live your damn life. What the hell?
Right.
You live your life.
Right.
I mean,
So we living our life.
What else do you have if you're a slave and you're going to work every day? You can't even think how to create that. You ain't no creator. You're a slave.
Right, but I'm saying once we get to work and we get to moving around, we still gotta deal with the opposition.
But brother, look. This why. But look, let me explain something real quick. We can't deal with what only thing we can't look. We can't change the past. We don't know what's gonna happen in the future. All you can deal with is what's in front of you, brother. You feel me? So when you talk about what ifs and all, we don't know. You don't know what's
in front of you.
What is it that you have to deal with right now, the moment. Deal in the moment that you're in. Because right now you're operating off, you're assuming things, bro. You feel what I'm saying?
No, I'm not assuming anything. I'm asking because I know we still under occupation. Once we get fully healthy and we get paperwork filed in, the opposition is still here. We're still under occupation.
Can I ask a question? Can I ask a question? Bro, who is this talking, the brother that asked that question, please?
Superman.
What's up, Soup?
What's going on?
I just wanted to know, do you have any of your situation in any way whatsoever intact? or are you, trying to find out how to do certain things? You know what I'm
No,
saying?
no, ma'am. I got it all. I done mastered this system.
Okay, so
So
then what are you doing to make a difference at this junction with the whole bill or whatever you on here for right now? Because what I'm seeing is that if you got something in place and you've mastered it, then we should be a lot better than where we're at now. And you know what I'm saying? So
right, and I'm pointing out the reason why, because we got smart individuals that's being hindered by something, and nobody wants to recognize that something, and let's go after it, because all of us are super smart. We're industrials, we engineers, we're businessmen. But once we get our business established and we get all our shit in row, there's something that's stopping us from going higher, and nobody wants to acknowledge that.
What is that in your mind's eye?
yeah, what's the something?
The occupation, the invasion of these motherfuckers on our land, doing what they want to do.
Okay.
Okay, I got that. I can get that. Okay, what solution about you being the master of it now? What kind of mastering? Well, we ain't got to even talk about that online. We need to do that on private.
Yeah,
Okay, yeah, that's cool.
But they don't need to know how we plan to get rid of them. But at the same
Right. Now we talking.
Hold up. Check
Yeah,
this out. Let me help in this. Mama Chief, make sure you hit my email. That's contact@gmail. I didn't get your email that you sent me the other day. I never got an email from you. Soon as you hit me with an email, I'm gonna hit you with my phone number. So
that's what's up. I got to.
And this weekend, like I said, we're gonna be building privately on the Zoom on the American Maroons. We're gonna be pausing it so people can get their words in. And you know what I'm saying? And then after that, we're gonna be doing the Tank Davis fight. So you know what I'm saying? All of that, the promotion about to get cracking on that stuff too. And we'll be able to speak on that. Tomorrow, I will be presenting slavery by consent, and maybe that can help as a foundation for those that don't even know what people are talking about in this college course of that type of shit. And you can start with the elementary school, and it'll help you with what they talking about. Because I know a little bit of what they talking about, but goddamn, it still blew my motherfucking mind for real. So, hey, shout out to everybody here, man. I appreciate it, man. From my understanding, A1 is on. We about to get ready to jump off over there in the next 10 minutes and jump off over at A1. In the meantime, in between time, I'm going to go ahead and give y'all some musical melodies.
Hold on, hey, Cut, before you do all that, man.
No doubt. All right.
I got something I got to say.
All right, hey, man, that's what's up. Go ahead, brother.
No, I got to roll, y'all. But I appreciate everybody, man. Appreciate everything that everybody does to raise the consciousness of our people, and that's an important step. A lot of times we kind of take it for granted. You know what I'm saying? That when we be up here sparring sometimes or whatever. But I think that the people, are the ones that benefit. When we're able to, send out clear messages. You know what I'm saying? I appreciate everybody, man, for doing what you do every day, man, for real shit. You know what I'm saying? So,
Libra, we appreciate you, man. You know what? And I was gonna play some music. Nah, we going out on the motherfucking declaration. That's the music to my motherfucking ears for real.
That's right.
That's the music to my ears right there.
That's what's up.
You know what I'm saying? So, hey, everybody, I'm gonna give y'all a chance to go ahead and say y'all piece, man, and express y'all feelings, man. I appreciate y'all being here once again. Hey, man, don't hey.
American.
I wish I could. You know what I'm saying? Hey, we tossed Rob's punk ass up like he was supposed to be done. No respect, no way he can get any word in edgewise on that bullshit, undermining good people. You know what I'm saying? All that dumb shit. We was able to toss him up proper. Like I said, I urge people, please, no more paying boo-boo stuff. Come right over here. You know what I'm saying? Sister Bethy, as you can see. Shout out to Ism. Ism is me, 13 on YouTube. Coming soon with the new programming and stuff like that. You know, hey, we doing our thing, man. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to her and everybody, you know what I'm saying? But we don't need to go over there. We got plenty of places to go over here. You know what I'm saying? We got plenty of things to iron out amongst ourselves. So I think we'd be better served trying to tackle some of that stuff, shoring up our lines and stuff like that, so we can be ready for all things. So with that being said, anybody want to say what they piece, man, before we get out of here off the declaration?
Appreciate you
I'll
having me
just
up
go
here,
ahead
Cut.
and jump in. Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh no, go ahead, sister. I yield. Go ahead.
Okay, I just want to jump in right quick and say I really appreciate being here again with all of y'all. I mean, it really feels good, feels back at home, and I appreciate y'all. Keep working.
That's right. Go ahead, my brother.
I appreciate you having me up, Cut.
No doubt, man.
And I just want to say also, just for clarity as well, again, the information I presented, I wasn't trying to cause any, turmoil or confusion or even, division. So,
Well, you managed to do a good job of it if you weren't trying to. Go ahead.
I'm just trying to bring perspective. So if we're trying to reach a certain level of a certain level of thinking, then those of us that are there, we do have a duty and obligation to share that. And I just try to do the best that I can with it. I don't mean to step on toes or hurt anybody in the process. I'm really not trying to do that. But I do wish to.
Oh snap! A1 ain't on no more, man. Hey, I gotta get A1 my personal number so he can text me that he's on and off and stuff. I was about to shut this down so we can go over there, man. But shit, if he ain't on, man, I'll bridge till somebody else go on. So we still here, family. We still here, but we still gonna rock that declaration.
Well, I'm finna go live right now. Everybody come to my channel.
Okay, Smoke is going live right now.
You know damn well I ain't got no damn channel, nigga. I'm just fucking
I was gonna go with your silly ass, nigga.
Smoke, man, crazy as hell.
Nah, man.
Hey, I was gonna close with, but I ain't gonna close. But I'm gonna close with and land that's a perfect example of what's happening to our sister and our elder. Even though we get our paperwork straight and we get all our shit lined up, how does this still happen to her and her grandkids and her kids and us?
Right.
It's something it gotta give, man. You know what I'm saying?
Like Alabama said, a crime has happened. I mean, and we still got these same crackers from 1929 who first introduced this Coumadin into our life. Children still living, still,
Mm-hmm.
So when we know, we do better. We know, so it's up to us. Ain't nobody else gonna stop this. I got 7 great grandbabies, and I'm the 4th from my great grandmama, so I knew her. So that means that my great grandchildren are the last of the 7 generations. We are supposed to be preparing for the next 7 generations. What are we doing about it? See, I mean, it's up to each one of us to grab hold to some place, because we got greatness in us, right? We always calling ourselves God. We always calling on some other God. So when are we gonna see the manifestation of the word? I mean,
hey,
I don't think Mama Chief was asking a rhetorical question.
Mm-hmm.
However, action speaks louder than words.
and a picture is supposedly worth 1,000 words. Now, how many times, or what's the value of a stone granite carved, thick lipped, wide nosed Olmec head? When you listen to mestizos, mongoloid, $5 fraud, imposter bitches try to claim that, that's identity theft. When they come around saying, well, my abuelito or abuela was dark skinned, what did they just acknowledge? They're liars. Why are you not dark skinned? When you are the conquistador bastard half-breed child, you're stealing from which half to lift up the pale skinned half? I mean, I don't know. I'm confused as fuck, Kutty. American!
But you know, that same thing happened just a few weeks ago when I had to endure to see the so-called Muskogee pale-skinned Mongolian walk down there, told me she was serving this old jackleg black male in Atlanta. Did y'all see that? Disgusting. And we talk about this our land, and all of us should have been down there. What the hell? Every fight that it is to fight about this here, we all should be there. We be everywhere else we want to be. But this ain't no real fight to me. When ain't nobody doing nothing about cop cities in Atlanta and in Tennessee and these old Portuguese sellout niggas who been here for a long time and everybody acting like they Africans. Come on, stop playing. Portuguese is the one that came, y'all. It wasn't the African. And y'all know that. I know y'all been saying that, but people got to understand these Africans with that African bullshit got to go, because we got a lot of work to do, y'all. I mean, I got a brand new great grandbaby, and he got to have a child at home. Y'all, they can't just kill off all our babies like this, can they? I'm not asking a question again, y'all. I'm relinquishing the mic because I get very serious about this shit.
Mama Chief, stop the genocide.
Absolutely. I mean, everybody who got a station, a channel should have that going across there. They should be telling people that you think anybody have. Don't nobody even mention it. But their children is using this shit. They got pink and purple and blue dye in their hair. They don't know those are the colors of the damn LV, whatever those folks call themselves. I mean, for real. And we can't stop we can't stop it, y'all. I can't stop people from sleeping with Wi-Fi on in their house every night. They don't understand the energy that it brings.
Mm-hmm.
I had to ride 3 hours listening to some trap music, y'all. Do you know how bad my energy was when I got home? I was sick. My whole inside was all kind of fucked up because I don't listen to that trap stuff. But this is the world that I see that we're really fighting for. But we got to do some work to make sure that our children is not caught up in this bull crap. I got to shut up, y'all. I'm getting off of here.
No, you don't want to keep going.
This is how I ended up for 20-some hours before with Chief Holiday them back in the day, y'all. I don't be on this thing like this. But I love y'all so much. I'm enjoying it. It made me feel better for sure.
Indeed, mother. Peace and love to you. Mic check. Where everybody at, man? What happened? Kut look like he dropped off.
I think that, and I really do understand the brother Superman's question, because that has been the question that he asked has been the question that has been asked before I came in YouTube. A lot of people were introduced to this process and they were all left at what do we do next? Then what? Now, if that was going on when I came in YouTube 4 years ago, it says a lot. People literally, we have to understand that people literally don't know what to do next. And we look at them like this idiot or this that or this. That's a real serious question because for so long our people didn't know what to do. They were always guided to doing something and became severely entrusted and trusting to the point where they don't know how to guide themselves or they don't know what the next step should be, which is why we're here. And we have to, our people are really babies, if you really think about it. We have to help and come up with what to tell them what the next move is. Because I really don't see anything wrong with asking the question as to, all right, I did this, I did that, I did this, I'm finished. Now what's next? We have to come up with the next steps because they have now pulled pulled away from their indoctrination. They are all unindoctrinated and no longer believing the white man's story. So now that they're unindoctrinated, they need you. They've been handicapped. They need us to tell them the next steps. And we can't just tell them, we have to show them. So I think that's a fair question. Well, I mean, I don't know. What do you guys think? What are your thoughts?
Now, Chief Morning Thunder, you are absolutely correct. But now you just segued into a support system. See, that's why the we's, as Chief called them earlier today, the CIA agents have to be snatched up by the root. There must be consequences so people understand they can't loosely associate themselves with something. As if, you know how teenagers go and they end up trying, what do they call it? Gateway drug? Isn't that smoking a cigarette? Oh, and I'm not capping you, sister. I love you, but I wish you could clean up your lungs. But you do know what I'm saying, though. They did call that in middle school. You got children that have 11 and 12 years old now using vape with bubble gum and watermelon flavors. You seen that?
Yes, I have.
Okay, so where's the gateway they walking through?
What's the gateway they're walking through?
Using the vape pen. They got cartridges for marijuana. They got fentanyl that comes looking like candy. Did you see that?
Yes.
The last thing? So when we walk through this gateway, what are we walking into? You get what I'm saying?
Yes.
So if there's not a support system, if people are not reinforcing, this is, I say this only because I try to be clear. Is that people ignore me, they laugh me off, whatever. I don't really care. Identity crisis is a thing. That's the only message I bang on, whether I mention it or not.
Same here.
I say that is a thing. So if it is a thing, then there are people that are making my identity a crisis, right?
Correct.
And whoever utters whatever they're uttering and not underscoring who the American is, and I say thank Kutty for playing along with me the other day, but if you didn't hear that Aboriginal arrow attack, it's gotten stricken from the YouTube community. What does that say to you, Queen Mother?
What? They
tell
made
Kutty, you still with
off?
us? Kutty.
Yeah, I'm right here. Can y'all hear me?
Get in the mix.
You good, bro?
Get in the mix. Tell folks what they don't understand, how the warfare is played out in image and in our minds.
Exactly. They were like, yo, they first was like,
It was a strike just on GP, and they had the choice to review it based on the way it's being used, and they didn't like it. It's in our way of saying.
Oh my God.
We got Kyrie. Now, all he did was put up a picture of Hebrew to Negroes. And how did the Ish respond to that, Queen?
Oh God, that was between him and Kanye. It was just like a double dose.
So,
It,
but
it was
we
it
get
was
that now.
stressful.
Are we being cowed? Are we being? I'm not disagreeing with your
No, we're
observation about fear
targeted.
factor.
Obviously,
Uh,
it's obvious we're targeted. I agree with that.
so
We're
then the
always,
messaging
but
sent
when
to
have
the
we
others
have not?
around us.
When, oh, Mike Cuddy's saying something, but we can't hear him. I don't
Cuddy,
think he
you
knows
mute. We can't hear you,
his
bro.
mic is muted.
Your mic is muted, brother.
I don't think he knows his mic's muted.
Come off mute, Kut. Come off mute, Mr. DJ.
My mic sounds nice. Check one, but we can't hear you, Cut.
We
And,
still
and look,
can't hear you.
look,
You
he
gotta
think
be
he
on a you gotta be on a delay as well too.
look, he think he going in too, nigga. We don't hear what the fuck.
He's still talking. He don't know that his mic's not muted.
No smoke. He not even got steam coming out of.
He
No,
look
but
like
the
he doing like the
but
Chinese movies
Chief
right
Morning
now.
Thunder again. The
Yeah.
messaging was not how they use Kyrie. You know, the fear factor is to shut down discussion. The implication from this Ish community, because they're neither Jew or Gentile, they're demonic. They are going around professing themselves to be chosen. They had a criminal in the people's house. He brought two 30-something ish folks in there, his son in law, whose address is 666 in New York. The other one, Stephen Miller, an avowed white supremacist whose own Jewish uncle disavowed him. He created the entire policy and program, including Build the Wall. Now, these are 30-something individuals. At least we have our app powers and some app TV. But how many of them are really triggered, as Smoke like to say, triggered niggas, wild Indians, that really understand what you're talking about?
Well, but that's the thing. I understand this, Ali Buma, and here's what I say. In our tribe, we did have a lot of wild Indians, and we all come from many backgrounds, including my family. That's why, I'm never ashamed of my family and the lifestyles they chose. Some are dead, from being in gangs and living by the nana, dying by the nana. And we have a lot of members in there that we have to take baby steps with. And I didn't want Jan Renee to think that I was saying that when I say we're babies, not in the sense she thinks, but when I say babies, a lot of our people don't have sixth grade education, but they're warriors, and they're swift they're swift in the street. They know a lot about the street that someone like myself don't know. Like someone like myself don't know. There's sometimes when I go in my hood that a lot of things that I'm not caught up on, and they teach me, and I'm straight from the bricks. But the language again and the bricks have changed. So I think the lady have to mute because she keep coughing.
Oh, I'm sorry. My mute went off.
So at the end of the day, our warriors that are in the hood that are fearless, That's who we have to help. That's who I'm talking about. We have to help them with next steps. Now, they have next steps in the lives that they live, you know, the hustle life. They know their next steps. But when they're transitioned into what we're educating them on, we have to help them with next steps. And I'm not saying that's all of our people at that level, because we have people that have not completed high school that are far more educated and knowledgeable than someone like myself and anybody up here, and can teach you a little something, something. But I'm just talking about the ones that are like hungry.
I
And
love how you identify Pookie and Ray Ray. But here's the thing: they're operating on a reactionary mindset and under survival mode. And the manner in which communicating to them that this is just as much an importance of surviving, you know, who you are as a being, identifying what that is, instead of, how I tease them and go back and forth with the N word, and I refer to myself as an old one, somewhat out of jest. But it's only because as a generation, we allowed that to come into being. Whether we talk about the last poets or Gil Scott Heron, and now BET is going around claiming, I wish Kutty could chime in because he's the mix master. They
I'm right
claiming
here.
rap is 50 years old. I don't think in 1973 there was a true rap community per se, when we are still
No.
loving ourselves with the Philly sound or the Motown or the Love Unlimited with the Maestro. You
but
feel me?
Ali Boom, okay,
So, but we're allowing someone else to tell us when these things came to be. We're letting people like Buster Rhymes and Fat Joe claim they were where they were not. This is the
no,
appropriations that we have.
I,
Go ahead.
I get that Alibama, but when I'm speaking about Pookie and Ray Ray, we also have to understand, like, we are the Aboriginals, right? That's a fact. But since the beginning of time, there's always been Pookie and Ray Ray are not someone that just developed back in the late 80s and 90s.
Oh no, I
Pookie and
got you,
Ray
sister.
Ray,
Why you think they struck that meme that I
right,
kept goosing Cuddy by saying American, so that
right.
they
They're
know
the real
this is
Americans,
what Pookie and Ray Ray gonna throw down. This how we roll,
right,
fools. You
right.
know,
They've
they
always
keep
been
dismissing
Pookie and
us
Ray Ray,
because we keep acting like we should be
right,
dismissed. You
right.
feel
They
me?
separate, right. They literally separated us from Pookie, because Pookie and Ray Ray were the Chiefs, to be keeping it very real. But they weren't selling drugs, but they were the Chiefs. So this is what became of our Chiefs, Pookie and Ray Ray. They were really our Chiefs. It's still in their blood. They still speak like Chiefs. This is what the white man has been trying to wash out of our Chiefs. Their
That's right.
attitude,
Right,
and
speak on it, sister
they're
Betty.
not going to change. See, just like we always teach, everything was told in reverse. Pookie and Ray Ray's always looked at as the bad guy. But if you reverse them, guess who the fuck they were? They were our
Good
Chiefs.
God. I'm gonna be honest.
So
What you saying, Sister Betty,
I don't
right
know.
on
I'm
point.
sorry.
Oh no, you're good. I'm sorry. Did I cut you off? I'm on my phone, and
No. I'm fine.
No, cut. We heard none of what you were saying. But go ahead, Queen Mother. You
Oh
cooking?
no, you got it.
Man,
You got it. Yeah, I
cooking,
need a
she
little
whipped it
break.
up.
yeah,
I got a
I
little
was just
break.
going to say I am a piano Ray Ray, so I get it. Go ahead, Sister Betty.
And when we teach this to Pookie and Ray Ray, believe me, what's in their blood now, that has always been in their blood, it'll come back and they're going to get a different picture. We all put our eyes up, and our eyes were open when we learned that this was literally our land, literally. And the minute we explain this to Pookie and Ray Ray in the manner in which they understand it, a lot of things are going to change. But I could tell you this right now. When we're going to our Pookie and Ray Rays in our communities, Pookie and Ray Ray is going to be Pookie and Ray Ray. Here's their attitude. They're excited. Like, I'll give you an example. I had quite a few Pookie and Ray Ray's genealogy I did. Pookie and Ray Ray's attitude, because they're never going to change. That blood's not going to change. Here, sis, I got you. Let me know when you're ready. That's Pookie and Ray Ray. You're not going to change him. But if anybody's going to be on code, it's Pookie and Ray Ray.
That's right.
That's right.
We
That's
don't
right.
need them changed. We need them armed. That's why I kept, and I
They
thank you
already are.
again, Kutty, for playing along. Whenever I said American, we need to know unequivocally somebody got to go
That's a fact.
now.
That's a fact. That's a fact. No politics. Hey, but you know what? Hey, like I said, I want to at least, hey, Sister Bethy, man, thank you very much for going in. Alabama, Mama Chief, man, nonetheless, man, you guys, man, Smoke, everybody, to Bobby, to everybody that came on here, Lucky, Libra, man, I appreciate you guys coming on in and making the morning show what it is. But at the same time, it went a little longer. Of course, A1 was on without my knowledge. And of course, I would have definitely redirected to my brother. But right now, we're about to get ready to redirect to Big Aboriginal Power News. You know what I'm saying? But before I do that, yes, we working together, and Sister Bethy, we definitely trying to get you in the loop with all the programming, Big Dog, everybody, so we can try to focus attention to everybody, so everybody can benefit and get their perspective out. So we're definitely trying to consciously do that type of stuff. So
Well, I'm not going live. I'm too tired now. I'm going to
yes,
watch Ad Power.
I'm not mad. She said I'm too tired now.
I'm going to watch Ad Power, but I say this to you, and I say this before we go to Ad Power.
Yes, ma'am.
Me with my ass telling Pookie, you indoctrinated. I can't say shit to him after studying and researching history when he say, no, you're indoctrinated. I'm not. He's right. He's not indoctrinated. We are.
He living his life.
That's real. That's real.
He's right. I bow to that. When he say, no, let me tell you something. Sister, you indoctrinated. I ain't shit. What you want? I gotta listen to him. I bow to that. I do. That's what humbles me as a woman. I gotta get checked by Pookie. And he right. No, you telling me what? Wait, first of all, you're not telling me nothing, but I'm gonna listen to you. I bow to that. That's how I know that was a chief. Cause I can't say shit. As swift as my mouth is in YouTube on some real shit. It takes a Pookie to shut my ass down. Cause I know in the YouTube world, I get swift, I cuss and yell and stand up. That's cause it's not Pookie checking me. But I close right there. We have to help get our chiefs back to where they were. That's Pookie and Ray Ray, because that's all you see when you go in our hoods. It's Pookie and Ray Rays. We have to help them. We got to get our chiefs back where they're supposed to be. And I close right there.
Indeed.
Right. Shout out to Sister Bethy.
Elbows and arrows. Elbows and assholes. DJ Kutty, keep them running. Thank you, Chief Morning Thunder.
Hey, Sister Betty, I'm putting a name in the back chat. I want you to check it out, see if you can dig up some information on this joint.
Oh shit. Investigation tactics. I need my whoop whoop. But anyway, man, hey man, I appreciate y'all, man. We about to migrate over to Baps. But before I do that, like I said, you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna leave us with the declaration once again.
so people can hear it in its entirety and can find it. And with that, I appreciate y'all, man. I really do. Love.
Peace.
The first Americans' Declaration of Reclamation of Our Identity and Natural Rights. This declaration, dated the accepted and amended July 4th, 2019, is in response to the intrusion, genocide, gentrification, indoctrination, and reclassification of the over 100 million strong original peoples of North, Central, South America, and adjoining islands over a period of 4 or more centuries. The American Aboriginal peoples described in this declaration are hereby declared the free peoples of the so-called Western Hemisphere and the Americas, meaning clear of obstruction, unrestrained in movement, liberty of action or expression, not holding strictly to rule or form, of nations, not subject to foreign rule or to despotism, based on principles of civil liberty, sense of giving without cost and free of charge and cost. This declaration does not include the so-called Native Americans, Africans, European, Hindu European, or Asian descendants, only the American Aborigines and mistakenly the American Negro and their descendants. Article 1. All so-called Black people in the Americas are not descendants of Africa, and this misclassification of our identity, i.e. colored, Negro, Black, and African American, is the result of social programming and indoctrination, and is not and will not be accepted by the autochthonous people in any manner, whether it be personally, socially, politically, or so-called legally. And any attempt to continue such reckless behavior will be seen as a conspiracy to commit a fraud, a hate crime, and defamation against the original peoples of the Western Hemisphere under international law and the American Constitution. The U.S. corporation, its nation states, affiliates, and sponsors have been committing many sorts of crimes against the original or Aborigine people of this land without as much as one warning for the genocide, rape, lynching, displacement, and scientific experiments. There are many documented cases. The list of nefarious and criminal activity is almost too long to imagine, and there must be an accounting and remedy for. By our estimates, the greatest majority of so-called white African and European descendants in the U.S. believe that the original or Aborigine people misclassified as Black were all brought here on slave ships by their ancestors, not realizing that we were here long before their ancestors existed. And the only reason that they believe the lie is because of the great effort to cover up factual history. Article 2. There are millions of acres of land held in trust by the governing bodies of the Americas that are the birthright of the original or Aborigine people of the land, and we demand that such land be returned in good faith and without obstruction, harassment, or oversight. Since the original or Aborigine people have been systematically removed and gentrified from our lands by fraudulent practices and intimidation, we feel it would be in the best interest of all involved to give back our land and allow us to live in peace. No exceptions. Article 3. We, as the original or Aborigine peoples of the commonly known as the Western Hemisphere, including, but not limited to, the Americas and surrounding islands being of sound mind, body, and spirit, reserve all rights to self-govern to the best of our ability without the need for regulation, obstruction, oversight, or harassment from the governing bodies. We will operate as a responsible, autonomous nation, and all treaties, trade agreements, tariffs, etc., thereof on our land must be approved by us alone. No exceptions. Article 4. We, as the original and Aborigine peoples of what is commonly known as the Western Hemisphere, reserve all rights to travel anywhere and any time of our choosing within the Western Hemisphere without obstruction, harassment, corporate identification, or citizenship of any state-sponsored territories. No exceptions. Article 5. We, as the original and Aborigine peoples, have been subject to what is commonly known as paper genocide or paper terrorism by the U.S. state, local governing bodies, and their affiliate Masonic partners orders, i.e., policy writers, enforcers, and other corrupt actors. We will no longer accept your aggressive and, in most cases, detrimental paper, computer rulership in all of its forms. We are the original free peoples of the land, aka the first Americans. We are not and will not be your citizens nor property in any form, assaulting and attacking our people on an individual or group basis by anyone, including your citizens, your policy enforcers, or any of your corporate partners or affiliates will be considered a hate crime and will be dealt with as such. No exceptions. Article 6. All Aborigine, man, woman, or child have a natural right to protect themselves in any circumstances, and any attempt to deny this right will be dealt with in the most severe manner possible unless deemed otherwise by the appropriate counsel. No exceptions. Article 7. No Aborigine man, woman, or child will be enumerated, taxed, or brought into any other judicial or administrative body other than an Aboriginal council. No exceptions. Article 8. No Aborigine man, woman, or child are part of any so-called sovereign citizen or extremist group or movement of any kind, and any attempt by any individual, group, organization, or governmental agency to connect us to any will be considered a hate crime and defamation. No exceptions. Article 9. All Aborigine men, women, and children are free, born living beings and cannot be considered, identified, or treated as property or dead by the U.S. government or any other entities anywhere on land, air, or body of water. No exceptions. Article 10. No Aborigine men, women, and children can be used as debt or collateral by the U.S. government or any other entities anywhere on any land, air, or body of water. No exceptions. Article 11. We, as the original and Aborigine peoples of the so-called Americas, retain all rights to any and all resources that we deem necessary to sustain life, liberty, and the development of our people in any and all regards without obstruction, harassment, or oversight by any entity other than an Aboriginal council. No exceptions.
Well, there you have it. That's the declaration. You know what I'm saying? There you got it. What you think, Sister Betty? That's awesome, ain't it?
That's fire. Fire. And she needs to be our communications director.
No doubt. Nice, soothing, but definitely firm and to the damn point.
Facts.
And with that being said, everybody go over to. I'm sorry.
Hey, don't Lieberson. You still there?
Oh yeah, Lieberson.
Can you stay in the back?
Okay.
For just 5 minutes.
There you go.
Yeah, that's Texas.
But everybody, man, hey, go over to BAP News. That's Big Aboriginal Power News, BAP News. And we out, man. We'll see y'all there, man. Shout out to Lieberson once again. Shout out to Ism Is Me. Shout out to the whole community. Shout out to not going over to Pan Boo Boo's house and make them come into ours. With that being said, love you all, man. Till tomorrow. Peace.